streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I danced to the left, I danced to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
up, everybody? Monday coming at ya. Bradford, Connecticut. What is it? 1:45 p.m. Eastern Standard. Can you believe it? Another week is here. And we have a very special guest, as always. Not always, last 2 weeks, but now always. Snood, hello. Jesus.
Oh. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey now. Whoa. Hello.
Any exciting stories? Any weekend stories you want to tell us about?
No. Not really. So. I took a trip. I saw my family.
Any females involved in this, or?
LT, a lady never asks and a gentleman never tells. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll just leave that to the audience imagination.
Okay,
but
fine,
I hope you have a very active imagination audience, a very active one.
Well, I know you have a good imagination from your Warhammer paintings, so that's for sure.
Often it is very helpful to sort of create a character for the piece before you start painting them, so that you can add like details like, oh, he got this blood splatter, from beating the in this fight, right? Let's just move on.
Okay. Gotcha. So a lot of people are asking about, I had to go to a wedding last Friday, and it kind of ruined my whole week because, you got to power up the social fucking battery, looking forward to that fucking Friday. It's coming. But the wedding was okay. But I do have to announce there was no shrimp. No shrimp.
Okay, so what were they serving there? Don't tell me they didn't serve any food at all.
No, they serve food. They serve food. I mean, you can't not do that. But there was no shrimp. But there was no shrimp. They had a very lovely spread. It was a great wedding overall. And it was all people from my high school too, because it was like a high school friend. So that was fun. I mean, people I literally haven't seen for like 10 or 15 years. So that was pretty cool.
Now, did you catch like Chew looking at any of the happy couples and kind of being like, what the fuck? Like,
no. It was a lot of us decided, because Chew has never actually met this person that got married. So a few of us that were like in the party didn't bring our wives. It was just the guys night. You know what I'm saying? Just the boys. So it was a lot of fun. But there was one. Okay, let me tell you. Obviously, when the boys together, we start looking around, checking out the merchandise. Yeah. Just a little silly. And there was one certified baddie there with, she was like a race car.
It was Chew, right? It was
like she was like a race car with all the pinstripes. She had all the tattooed up everywhere. Whoo, mama.
Oh, God.
Who's that? No one knew who it was at all. No one knew who it was. So like, who is it? Well, then get this. After the ceremony, the fucking pastor walks up and gives her a big hug and a kiss. I was like, damn, I'm in the right business.
Classic, the pastor's wife. Now, see, they try to trick you. They try to trick you in the Catholic church. They try to make you think that those guys can't have wives, but they can if you go to the right one.
Yeah, right. We were all jealous. We were all felted by the pastor. Damn. Anyway, but that was a wedding. It was a lot of fun. It obviously, everyone that has that issue of thinking about, oh my God, I got to go with my friends tonight. I don't really want to. It's always more fun than you think. I promise you. You know what I mean?
Sorry, did you say that Chew did or did not go to this?
Chew did not go, but I'm telling you, did not go. No, did not go. No. But I'm saying, like, when like you think like, you make plans with your friends, and that morning you wake up, it's like, do I really want to do that?
Fucking damn it, man.
Yeah, but you do. I promise you do.
But you know what? The better feeling is it being over and not having to think about it anymore. Oh, brother. There is no better feeling than driving home after some obligation you've been like dreading for a month or something. Oh, mama.
That is true. That is true. It was a very fun weekend. It was a very fun weekend. Big ups to Placapa City in the house as the trailer went hard. That was, again, please give all your praise to Nerd Brew. Nerd Brew is the legend that makes those and allows me to use them as trailers. Nerd Brew deserves all your fellation today. Promise
Very good at what he does.
He deserves all of it. Okay? Joey Rivera in the house says, sorry for not reading the fine print. I thought if I tipped, we'd be best friends. Oh, no. Obviously, no one's friends. No, I'm not friends with anyone here.
There's no contractual obligation there in place. You'll see that there's nothing there other than the money is mine now that it's given to me. It belongs.
So, got a lot of stuff prepared for us today for a fun Monday start to the week. First, let's start with something silly because, come on, let's just get silly.
I do love the silly stuff.
So, we have as you know, Snood, you've been gone for a while, but our Sajak list has gotten very robust.
Oh my
That
God.
should be gone.
The shoes.
We have asked a lot of fucking questions, and let me tell you, we got another one 2 days ago. Let's hear it now.
Oh, we got another
Please
one.
tag me in the chat and let's see what you guys would like to discuss.
Go ahead. We'll get there. Hang on.
You got to unpause this.
Oh, sorry.
When I played Stardew Valley, was I a goat farmer or did I only raise horses and chickens? When I played Stardew Valley, we didn't get that far. I think we had just started raising the chickens.
Oh, God.
And did we do? I can't remember what else we did.
Uh-huh.
We didn't do goats. I know goats are in the game. We didn't do goats
like
or anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like that. We were getting more heavily into the farming,
Yeah.
and then we stopped playing it.
All right.
Great
so
answer.
Nailed it. So there we go. The question was, did you used to be a goat farmer?
Okay. Okay.
Very unique way of bringing that up, by the way. Bringing up a game he has played to bring that up. Nice job there on that one. There we go. Another shoe gets added to the board.
I swear to God, someone asked him, do you have a DJ name?
Did
I might
someone
be
say
wrong
that?
about that. I feel like I've heard that happen in the last week or two, but I could be wrong about that.
If someone
Never mind.
has it, bring it up.
Yeah,
But we,
someone say something about it.
We are looking for, if you can believe it, like less than 10 now. It's, do you ever use like a comma or a semicolon? Do you do this? Which is a tough one. Do you have a DJ name? What else do you like about me? That's tough too. How are you going to get that?
I mean, yeah. Well, that last one there, though, the first word you uttered as a wee one. Good
And yes,
luck with that.
I have made sure when you ask this, you have to say wee one. You can't say as a baby or anything. It has to be wee one. Okay, guys? Got to be strict on this. All right, let's go. There you go. That's a Sajak question. Something silly to start. Okay, so equally silly is last week, we didn't really have time to go through it on that being said, but Philip played Smooth Cat. And now Smooth Cat was a member of Team Hate. Team Hate is famously the kind of group that Philip was a part of during his Street Fighter days, okay?
Well,
now
wasn't that specifically Phil's like group, like the one that he founded, basically, or...
There's a little bit of questions there about he says he didn't create the group. It kind of just happened. He was thrown into it because he was known as the the what's it called? King of Hate. So there's a little history books aren't quite sure on that one. But
okay.
I do want to show you. I have a mini style Dead Sea Scrolls for you here today. So first, we're going to start with one of the games I found here, which is just funny to see the back and forth. So you get a little taste of how the night went when he played Smooth Cat. Okay, here we go.
I couldn't parry.
Okay, here we go. So look at this. Phillips. Smooth Cat's on the left here with the health bars very low, and DSP's on the right, just for the reference there.
Right. I couldn't parry it.
Okay, Smooth Cat is white.
Whoa,
DSP
it took
is
it
blue.
back. Did you see that? It took that shit back.
Mm-hmm. This is what a real player looks like. And Rant.
I couldn't parry the fireball.
And
it took my
excuses
hit
come
back.
out.
It did the hits twice, and it took it back because it's fucking netcode. Amazing.
Okay, because of the netcode.
Is that what happens to this netcode?
Well, let's hear what the other side says about that very same moment.
Dashing, bro. Sorry, Phil. I couldn't let you get that round. I had a fucking...
Sorry, Phil. I couldn't let you get that round.
I had to do
Sorry,
it.
kiddo.
My bad, bro. You're playing better, though.
Isn't that so bad? You're playing better, though.
In person, Phil would be like steam would be shooting out of his ears hearing that.
That is so.
buddy.
That's what you say to like a 10-year-old. You're playing you're playing a game against a 10-year-old. Basketball.
Yeah.
You just keep crushing them. You're playing better though. You're
That's
doing
awesome,
good.
dude. You took a shot from the 3-point line that time, man. That was great.
One more time.
I had to do it. My bad, bro.
Have to do it to
You're
him.
playing better, though.
Playing better though.
Yeah, doing great, buddy.
So after the fight, Smooth Cat has a few words about DSP because at that point a lot of detractors jumped in the chat and were sharing some news about it. So here we go. Let's hear this.
Okay, if Phil is on the spectrum, I mean, does that make it better? I don't know. But on the spectrum or not, like, I think you actually have to be retarded to spend $200K. Legit, you have to be retarded to spend.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, to spend $200K. Yeah,
I thought he was saying if Phil was on the spectrum, it would make being on the spectrum better or worse.
Oh no. Like, would that make it better that he spent so much money on mobile games? Okay, that's what he's talking about here. So he did say you do have to be descriptive word to spend $200K on a mobile game. And actually, I agree with that statement.
You know what? That's a good assessment. I think I agree with that.
Good job, Smooth Cat.
Yeah, to spend $200K. Legit, you have to be retarded to spend $200K on a mobile game.
And this guy knows that's what happened, right? He's not in team hate and knows DSP and doesn't know all this shit happened. Guaranteed, right?
Don't worry. I'll the whole story. I'm painting a picture here, Stu. Don't worry. Let me fill in the details as we go.
Thank you.
I'm an artiste. This is my canvas. Okay. So next up, not done with the comments.
Jesus Christ. Does anybody in his stream like him?
Does anybody in his stream like him?
He's got to have some fans. He's been streaming for a long time.
You'd think, Smooth Cat.
Jesus Christ.
You'd think. Okay, so then I decided to check on some Twitter stuff from Smooth Cat to see about, hey, has he been a fan for a long time? What is he thoughts of DSP? Well, they're not very positive. So online versus offline, this is 2017. This is Ed versus DSP. Again, you descriptive word. This is Ed talking to DSP and crushing him, I guess. This is, again, DSP running away. Smooth Cat again bringing this up, saying you when you saw DSP. I don't know. Then he gets to LOL DSP hustling people for cat money. Okay, that's in reference to the cat
money.
Yeah, it's in reference to Jasper, the 2K for Jasper. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
LMAO, DSP is still king. Now you may say, okay, that seems pretty positive, right? DSP is still king. Normal. That's positive. Well, hang on. Oh, don't do this, Elon. Fucking Twitter was fucking up today, too, when I was trying to put this together.
Yeah, I noticed that, too, actually. Yeah.
Fucking bitch, come on. God damn it.
Figure it out, dude. Come on.
All right, we got to skip that. And then this is the most recent March 7th thing about that. Not done yet, though. I need a Phil hoodie. So in 2012, Smooth Cat seemed to be a bit positive about Philip. He said, I want a Phil hoodie. But then he says, damn, they got my dude, Phil, e-bagging out here. They done lied about the economy. Come on.
If even Phil has been reduced to begging.
They got my guy e-bagging out here. Then it says, do you, Phil? Okay, so what does that mean? Do you, Phil? So I did find this one, and the post is the person that had that, the guy that posted this is DSP Archives. He would literally just post what DSP posted sometimes, and it would be on Twitter, but the account is suspended. But now you see what they're talking about here. It says he applies for credit cards from all over the states. 14 credit cards. 14. How? Does anyone know how far back these go? When he was making a ridiculous fuck ton of money in his salad tossing days, why was he using credit cards for everything? Yes. Didn't he start back when he was traveling to tourneys, or did he pay off all those first? Moron.
No.
BMW Bank. That's too much. People bashing their heads into the wall. How could he obtain 14 credit cards and rack up that much debt? So this is the post that Smooth Cat said, do you, Phil, too? Okay. Next up, Phil living the American dream. Now, what's the American dream? That was the bankruptcy post.
Well, I mean, that is kind of the American dream, right? 14 credit cards to not have to pay them off. That's incredible.
Make it up. You can't make it up. So that is, big ups. That is the American dream. That is it. Come on. Next up. Then Philip's next post again was, yo, Phil, I thought you were a DJ maid, need them dreads. And he was responding to the Karen Masters.
Okay, I thought you were a DJ. Oh God, a DJ main. Got it.
Yes.
I mean, there's the question for the Fat Sajak almost, right?
Almost. What was your DJ name? So there we go. That was that. So Smooth Cat has been known to, let's say, throw a few punches towards Philip, but also seems to be somewhat of a acquaintance, let's say, in more recent days. You know what I mean?
He definitely knows something. He definitely knows something about him.
Yeah, he knows all the shit he's done.
At least.
Yeah. I mean, you heard him in the modern times, though. He said, is he a descriptive word? I don't know. So
I don't know. Would that make it worse?
So now, let's get into some true Dent Sea Scroll style content here. So I was looking for things about, like, anything Smooth Cat and DSP related, on the forums here to see what they talked about. It seemed like Smooth Cat, they were the same team. There was nothing really together going at it or anything like that. They seem like they were always on the same team. That's fine. So this is there's a tournament that happened, and I'll show you this. As you can see, first is Justin Wong, loses to nobody. That's a very common thing. DSP is not in this third strike, I don't believe.
Yeah. I'm not seeing
Oh yeah, he got 21st. Okay, 21st on that one. Then also in this one, CVS2, he got 11th. Justin Wong got 2nd. I was going to show that up. Arturo got 4th for names you might know. Ski Sonic, someone I've interviewed on this channel, got 7th. Yep. Super Turbo, Justin loses to nobody. That name keeps coming up.
Every time. Crazy.
DSP got 8th in that one. Alpha 2, Justin loses to nobody. DSP in his best game got 2nd, but he did lose to Justin twice, unfortunately. And that was how that rolls, okay? So then we get to DSP's post, though. So as you can see, it's the longest post in the whole thing.
Wait, how do you know that that's by Phil? Now, hold on a second.
Because someone does that. Darkside Phil whole post, and that's what they're talking about. They say the King of Hate has returned. So anyways, it's again, this is, I'm not going to get into the weeds about this, but it's basically they're playing the DC Super Turbo, which I believe is Dreamcast Super Turbo, version of Super Turbo, right, everybody? Someone let me know in chat if that's not
I can't imagine what else it would be.
It's 2008, so I guess that makes sense. But yeah, okay, Clara Berry in the house, say that's correct. Big ups. And so this was when they were talking about the differences of the gameplay. Remember, this is only 3 years removed from Philip getting 4th at EVO on a completely different version of the game that no one liked. But Philip is now here bitching about that very, very same thing.
Huh?
Yeah, it's very weird. So he also, what he does is talks about all the differences here. He's noticed 3 differences throughout the day, and that's what he's talking about here.
Jesus.
So then he goes, I witnessed some Vega Chun madness near final, but at that point I was so sleep deprived I couldn't even describe it. Comeback has mentioned some of this, so perhaps he can elaborate. This is the funny part. Finally, I'd like to thank a few people who came up to me and said they agreed with me that Super Turbo is being held back because it's a different console version every year. People like NKI love over-analyzing Super Turbo versions and talking the entire community out of them. That's because NKI did extremely, I don't want to call it scientific, but thorough research on the differences, literally recording footage to show the differences, making videos, unlike Philip, whose research involves this, right?
Which would have been a huge pain in the ass back then, too, in 2008, right?
Yes,
yeah.
But so NKI loves overanalyzing Super Turbo versions. Well, hopefully this 2-hour playtest by a pro is enough to convince you that it's time for a second opinion. DCST is a bunch of fucking shit. Because of this, I opted to go random select for the whole event. What a bitch right there, man. I don't even want to care, so I'll do random select. Cool.
That's like, it's actually just doubling down on the excuses. Like, it's excusing in advance, right?
Yep.
Like, I lost because I random. If I played my main character, we could be.
Yep. What a fucking bitch. As I knew it wouldn't matter either way. Fuck this broken ass shit. Yeah. If you agree that DCST is crap and that EVO should stop listening to certain parties on what is or isn't acceptable for the ST community, I urge you to post about it in the EVO forums. Yeah, I know.
He's trying to call to action people to brigade the EVO forums now.
That's how much he hates the EVO forums. So, time to speak up and put a stop to the bullshit. Why do they let it keep happening? Seems to me that the vast majority of ST players still own CCC2 and not the DC version. And this tournament was proof of it. Then he adds 3 for some reason. I guess he was drunk on this one.
The formatting. Yeah, he was doing this in Microsoft Word, I think.
So not much. People didn't really respond outside of this dude says the King of Hate has returned LOL, which, you know, I don't know what you want to take that from, but no one really commented on it. It's a long as fuck forum post.
That's crazy. As if they didn't. I'm surprised I'm not seeing a lot of like call to actions. And yeah, Phil, I was one of the people that came up to you. Yes, I've also emailed you behind the scenes to congratulate you on being so smart.
So no one cares. Dude, he was on the TGA forum as why it's a return. Big ups to Ziggy for that added context. Big ups. There you go.
Thank you.
He was. But I found on that forum what I believe to be a new picture of DSP that has never been seen before. I will share it with you now.
Whoa.
These are always nice to see. These are always rare to see. It's very, very rare these days to find a picture that hasn't been seen by somebody, but I think this is a new one. Might not be, but I promise you it is funny. Here we go. 2006. Oh, wait, let me make sure I get the date right. 2008, Memorial Day Tournament DSP. Go!
Okay, let's see. I can't wait. Hold on. I've seen this picture. I have seen this picture.
No,
yes.
you have not. He's lying.
I have absolutely seen this picture. I have absolutely seen this picture. That's okay.
Hello! Look at that cool guy.
It's movie time.
This is the King of Hate. A lot of people are saying they've seen it. Well, I'm just ignoring all the trolls.
Looking a little bit swollen up here.
Definitely.
Looking a little thick. Yeah, he's got his hand on his foot, like Mystery Merchant says. Foot secured.
Look at this guy. On the right there is Ski Sonic, as you know. Again, friend of the show, Ski Sonic. And on the left is DSP, looking like a true king of hate there. Look at that. There we go. So there we go. That's that one. I did find, again, I was looking for stuff that had, Smooth Cat and DSP interacting, but there wasn't much. But I did find some funny stuff, nonetheless, from a post in 2016 about Evo. And when DSP got kicked out of Anniversary Edition, yes, DSP is out of Anniversary Edition. Praise be Allah. I heard Via did that. How bad did he lose? People already happy about DSP being kicked out that much that they posted about it on August 2016.
Live on the forums in 2006.
Yeah. People so happy about it. Here's another one. Haha. DSP lost an Anniversary Edition after talking all that shit. That's what you get, bitch. Let's hear some updates, blah, blah, blah. So there we go. Big ups.
Toxic these people are just reveling in DSP's misery and failure here. Very toxic.
They must have seen that this is how you don't play. Oh, wait. This is 7 years before that. Shit. God damn it. God damn it. But that was very funny. But there you go. Little Mini-Dent Sea scrolls for you to start our day. Next up, I want to get to yesterday. He had now I haven't heard this, but I've heard it was a very interesting, let's say, a speech. Not a rant, but a speech on his legacy. So I thought it might be fun to check that out. 6 minutes until he starts the show, so that probably means we have about 30 more minutes, so don't worry. Here we go.
Okay, about an hour and a half, maybe.
Yes. He'll talk eventually. Hang on.
Hey, Jesus, what quality about yourself do you have the most pride in?
Now, you might have saw this on Sunday, right? You saw this one? You were watching this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so but I was also I was playing Game of Sisyphus, so you gotta defer to Ingrid. So it's fresh to me. It's fresh to me.
Cool.
At this point in my life, I would probably say...
What's your best quality, by the way?
That I basically haven't sold out, and I'm still true to myself. And
yes, I did.
Despite the fact that I get a zillion pressures from every direction, that I'm still me. Because so many people over the years have completely changed and become someone different because they saw that's how I can make the bag. That's how I can continue to make success for myself. But success at what cost? If the only success you're getting is financial. All right. And you're not who you wanted to be or used to be. And you had to completely change everything about you and your content to be successful.
Reminder, this is exactly what he did during the King arc, remember? He 100% tried to change everything about him. And then when the second it stopped getting the views, he turned it around and said, fuck this. I want to go back to me.
I think you're being disingenuous. It was the King arc was that he was always great, and people are now just starting to understand that. He didn't have to change.
Gotcha.
Successful. Are you really successful? right?
Well, you
can take a look at a company like GE.
Okay.
GE.
Yeah. You ever little mom and pop shop? I don't know. You ever heard of them? Right? They do every light bulb ever. They're the guys that do every single light bulb. Have you ever heard of them?
Yes, I have actually. And I've never expected Philip to compare himself to GE, but here we go. Cool.
Yeah, they're a mildly successful company.
Okay, cool.
GE stands for General Electric, and at one point, General Electric was a humongous, profitable, very, very high-end electronics company.
As
they made
opposed to
appliances
right now,
and other things. Everyone knew GE, and everyone had GE Electric stuff in their homes.
Okay.
And then after a while, basically, they fell out of prominence, okay? And
you heard about this.
They weren't really doing that well in the realm of electric stuff anymore.
Yeah.
So the head of the company decided, to survive, we're going to change our entire company into a finance company. And he did. So they stopped making electronics.
Is this good or bad? I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't. Well, they stopped making light bulbs apparently, and washers and dryers, and became a finance company. And that means something.
Was it positive or negative though? I don't know yet. All right, we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, find out.
Okay, I'll go see.
Entirely.
Okay.
They laid off their entire workforce of people who were doing that. They all lost their jobs. And he restructured the company. And then they started doing financial stuff. Okay. Now, to be honest, I don't know the end of the story. I don't know if they ended up being long-term successful.
Good example.
In that either. Because have you heard of...
I don't know what happened since then. But anyways, back to my original point.
Not important, though.
GE recently. So I don't even know if they're still in existence. Right?
Nice.
But the point I'm making here is...
Okay, yes, please.
If the reason that you do something, okay...
What?
Is because you just want to make a paycheck, then probably it's easy for you to do a shift or a change or whatever it may be.
What?
All right? But if you're someone who does something because you have passion for it, because you truly like something and you want to share your passion for it with this world, then it probably doesn't matter to you if you're making $5 or $5 million doing it, as long as you still get to do it. And I think that's
not true at all, actually, because you need to eat and live, right? So you need to make money.
And reminder, this is from the same person that said, I don't think people make tech videos just for sharing with the community because they want to do it for the money, right?
Right.
So, I mean, so you could do things for passion, but also you need to get money for them now? I'm not sure what we're saying here.
Been both my blessing and my curse is that in the 17 years I've been a content creator.
Yeah, good point, Butterlord. This is after Triple P's dressing down on Thursday about the passion thing. So I think we're leaning into that a bit, aren't we? And that is definitely one of the titles of the streams really showed that. A great display of this was, where was it again? I showed it on That Being Said. On Friday, he said, literally Friday, the day after Triple P was there, he titled the podcast, "The Future is More Than Just Games." The day after. Like, come on, man. You don't have to be that fucking obvious.
Wasn't he just wearing shades because the future was so bright recently? Isn't that something? I don't know.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. That future's already passed.
Creator, I've never wanted to change who I am at my core because I have that passion for gaming and for that level of interaction with you guys, that we can talk about these things that we really enjoy.
Sure.
And sadly, that's cost me a lot. That's cost me a hell of a lot, right? So many people have tried to get me to change and either become...
What was that?
So many people have tried to get me to change.
Yeah, you got something. Who's fishing from the beard.
And either become, in one direction, a shill, meaning you got to play the game that the industry plays. You got to get all the promotions, get the games early, get on that early access list, that streamers list, get to exclusive launch events, plug games, take sponsorships, kiss butt constantly. That's the one way that I could have had massive success.
Okay,
in that direction.
Right.
And then what happened?
Unfortunately, that's not true. No sponsors want to deal with him. So, okay. But yes, keep going.
Or on the flip side of that, right? With all of this lolcow drama nonsense that these people have around me, I am very much the center of...
Hold on. I have to play
I'm
something.
very much the center of the universe. I am very special.
You have done that yourself.
Okay, thank you. Oh, he did say flip side.
A vortex that I never created.
Yes,
but
you did.
Yet still exists around me.
Flip side.
So, in that regard, so many people on a daily basis want to pull me into that and think that I would massively benefit from it financially, popularity-wise. So many people want me to change who I am, my personality, everything, right? And they're probably
again. Are we just talking to Triple P again here? I guess.
Yeah,
it sounds like we are.
All these people are. We like a lot of people are wanting that because they don't like you, and your current personality is extremely abhorrent and repugnant.
Yeah.
So, but I think he meant it in a more positive way than the way I mean it.
Yeah, I think we're just talking to Triple P. I guess.
So many people want me to change who I am, my personality, everything, right? And they're probably right. Either way is probably correct. If I went to the shill side, playing the game and all of that, I probably could be more successful.
Yeah, what happened
if
to
I
that?
went to the drama side and I did that, I probably could be more successful. But the way I see it, and again, most people disagree with me, I guess.
Yes.
You know, is that I want to be true to myself. Right, I do. I want to be
real quick, just to reference. People know this is what shilling looks like. I'm gonna give you an example of a dirty shiller. By the way, this guy. Remember we showed him earlier today with those first place finishes on that tournament. This Justin Wong character. He's an asshole.
Shill.
Let me show you. I'll zoom into the part where he's shilling. It's right there. Farm skins under his web stream.
How am I supposed to pay attention to the game now that I've seen that? What the fuck? It's so intrusive.
It's very tough. He also talks about it for about 30 seconds during every stream, and that's the end of it. But yes, this is definitely shilling, and he deserves to be killed. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Certain kind of creator that leaves a certain kind of legacy. At the end of the day, when all is said and done, there's many people out there who will completely misunderstand me and never know the person who I really was. All right? Those who actually did watch the content, judge it at face value, and we're here along for the ride, I think could probably say at the end of the day, well, at least he didn't do any harm, right?
This is one hell of a fucking walk we're taking here. We've had like 18 different stops at different points we're trying to make, but we're not making any of them in the end, right? What GE could have been a shill.
Do no harm.
Do no harm. What are we even talking about anymore? I don't even know.
I don't remember. I guess so. Phil didn't shill and therefore did no harm, and so he's good and doesn't need to change otherwise.
Okay, got it.
Didn't sell anyone a bunch of bunk products, a bunch of crap. He didn't scam anyone to spend.
Just want to bring up Loot Crate, Spawn Seats. You did it while you could do it, so
money so he could get ahead. And he also didn't hurt anyone's, reputations. He didn't personally attack people. He wasn't.
That's not true. He didn't personally attack anyone.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, I believe within the last 14 days he attacked someone personally that he didn't even know.
Yeah, let's get her comment on this. Can you believe what he just said?
That's gay.
Exactly. She's in here. Thanks, Lex, for that. What do you think about Snood being back?
That's gay.
Okay, that's it. That's easy. Take it easy.
That's a good thing because she's that too. So right?
Oh, you're the perfect person for this. I also have some let's say stream. How can I say this? I have some stream helpers here that let me know if they like things or don't like things. So I wanted to ask them here real quick. What do you think about people that paint Warhammer? Oh God!
See, thank you, ladies. They're laughing at my commentary. I agree. Yes, I am very funny. Thank you, ladies. Yep.
God damn it! Oh,
that's how it goes for me.
Negative. They're very negative.
No.
Causing problems for people on the internet. He just stayed in his lane, and he did content that he liked, and he was successful. So what exactly was wrong with that, right? And I think that's probably my best quality is that I don't really let myself get pulled or influenced no matter what.
Okay. Except when it's a large Canadian and a former well, quotation marks, former drug addict known as Andy Worski. Other than that,
also Canadian.
I stick,
think they're both Canadian.
I stick to my guns. I don't change myself at all. Definitely.
I do what I feel is right, even when everyone else tells me it's not. I still stick to my morals and values.
That's not a bad quality at all, is it?
And maybe that's a bad thing.
Tells you what you're doing is wrong. That's
good point. Good point. Also, LTG. LTG has made him changed his entire being.
Good point.
Friends of Dave. Yeah. Good point, Friends of Dave.
Or maybe it's a good thing.
I mean, detractors did too by saying he shouldn't reproduce, so and he chose not to. So
But that's really, I think, my strongest trait. Well, everyone else around me has gone the one route or the other.
Okay.
I still feel like it's day one, and I'm turning on my camera, and I'm just recording some bullshit on a video on YouTube, and it's still the same level of kind of fun that I was doing it for back then.
It definitely looks like it, huh? We're not trying to convince ourselves of anything here, are we? Definitely. Looks like a lot of fun.
Definitely not.
A lot of fun.
And even though the world has changed around me and YouTube has changed and everything's changed, I'm still here. I'm still doing my thing. I'm persevering through all of it. All these idiots who've tried to take me down, all these morons who leech off of me, parasites on a daily basis, but I'm still here.
Yep.
There's an entire ecosystem built around me that I have nothing to do with, but yet there it is, right? I mean, just take a look.
That's Triple P, I think, saying, you got this whole ecosystem all around you, man. You got to take advantage of this. You can just almost hear it. Those kind of board meetings.
The day I don't stream is the day everyone freaks out because there's no
Creamer Worm Tongue speaking in his ear.
I think Darkseid to Phil put that on Twitter. It was a very good idea.
I think so.
Iron Chef sucks, guys, with the top super chat.
Content, right?
Hey, quick sip of self-assurance.
Defiant sip.
Sarah says, do you think in 25 years' time, if you can't retire, will you regret not shilling and selling out? I mean, there's always that kind of possibility, right?
Well, yeah.
You don't have to. You could prevent that possibility from coming if you like right now.
Do you want to do something about that? Or
there always is, but I don't know. You never know what the future holds. I could end up losing everything. I could end up being incredibly successful.
Too late. I could end up losing everything.
Well, I could end up somewhere in the middle or any level in between. I don't know. You told me 17 years ago that simply turning on a camera, pointing it at it.
Talk about the positives. It's very bitch behavior, by the way, to do this. Anything could happen, guys. Yeah. That girl I want to ask out, she could actually ask me out today. You never know. I'm not going to do anything.
Using that to deflect the criticism that, in 20 years, you might regret your current behavior by saying, yeah, well, if you had told me 20 years ago that my current behavior wasn't right, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Yeah.
Like,
anything can happen. Don't forget it.
Listen this time. Listen.
Anything can happen, Sarah. You never know what could happen. I can win the lottery, bitch.
Nope. No point thinking about it.
And talking shit over a video game when I played it was going to amount to any of this crazy shit in the last 17 years. I would have been like,
slideshow has started, nuts. But I'm on it.
Wow, you're a great writer. You should go write a book about that and turn it into a series.
Definitely.
You'd probably be a millionaire because that's crazy. Well, now this is my real life. Right? I think, like they say,
this looks a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun.
I'm very pleased with that.
By the way, guys, I am depressed. I can't tell you.
Reality is stranger than fiction, for sure. In my case, holy shit.
Holy shit.
Right?
Yes, I am special.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see Pat Sajak Real asking, hey, King, I'm thinking about DJing part-time. Do you have a DJ name? Pat Sajak Real. Oh, let me get the kick bands up for us here, too.
You need to unpause the video that we're watching right now.
No, it's not paused. Check out that
I'm sorry. My bad. So, excuse me. Oh, the scrolling text also. A lot of movement going on so that we know it's not paused
Big
anymore.
Tuna, 32 months as a member. When are you going to go on Joe Rogan? Oh, tomorrow.
Big Tuna.
So that was one of those classic rants where it's just like a therapy session for himself, explaining how awesome we are, but yet knowing we're not awesome, hoping for the best.
But expecting the worst. Are you going to drop the bomb or not, right?
So I think big ups to, let's see, I want to get this question out. So here, Big Dog's in the house, says, what is DSP's new depression arc? Fake, divorce, taxes, parents' health, or grift? Now, before I get your comment, I do want to play this clip from, the new Twitter, Poems Past. in the house with a great profile pic, by the way. That is DSP there. And it's right here. Now, this is the start of our speculations will be here, okay? Listen to this. Oh, sorry about that.
Am I getting divorced? No. No, I'm not.
Oh.
No.
Well, there you have it. I'm convinced.
Now, that doesn't really tell us anything, however. But I will say it's very easy to say at that point, it has nothing to do with Kat, right? Because he has said it has nothing to do with Jasper when someone asked about it. But yet, he didn't say that here, which makes me think it is revolved with Catherine. I'm not saying it's divorce, but it has to do with Kat.
I think this clip might have ended a little bit before he specifically does say it's got nothing to do with her.
Oh, it does say that?
I finish the clip.
That's it. It's over 1 second.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I'm almost because he said this was on Sunday too, and I'm almost positive that he said, it's got nothing to do with her. It's got nothing to do with Kat.
Well, that throws a monkey into my speculations. The monkey wrench into my speculations, not a full monkey. That's true. Interesting then, because what else could it be then? And then it kind of has to be financial then, doesn't it?
Yeah, I believe it is the whole the Affirm payments are finally coming due. Tax season's rearing its ugly head again. It is March after all, right? So
let me search for that. Okay, he did that. Gunder Kingslayer saying he said it doesn't have to do with Kat at the beginning of yesterday's stream. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it's taxes then, isn't it? What else could it be then? Come on. Let's not overthink this.
Well, I'm really, really holding on to that team divorce line because I got a lot of money tied up in that coin right now.
This is funny as well.
He only attacks you if you get close to him, and his dash is reactable even to the slowest gamers.
Oh, I tried to jump again.
I stand corrected.
Great edit, man.
I like it when they just throw DSP in there and they don't even bother to explain who he is or
yes.
It's just, you get it.
Everyone gets it at this point, right?
Yeah.
Howard the Duck video, by the way, if you haven't seen it, it kind of, I finally did watch it.
That's August the Duck. Howard the Duck is a Marvel
Howard the Duck is a great, they made a book out of that. It's a great movie, by the way.
They made a book out
Howard
of that,
the Duck. Oh, Howard the Duck is hype. I still remember that scene where they go to that kind of bathing club in New York or whatever. Mm-hmm. And I was definitely too young to see that, but I fucking loved it. Let me tell you, that was a great scene.
But I remember it very well.
That changed my life, Howard the Duck. What a film. What a film.
Thank you, Howard.
What a Chad. Howard the Duck. All right, let me get him up on the stream now because we need to have Howard the Duck. August the Duck, by the way, heavily influenced by Howard the Duck as well, I'm sure. But I did watch the August the Duck video, and it's kind of, he kind of makes the assumption that the Nigerian contributions are real, which is not true.
Yeah. He might
but
not
it's still,
know.
It's still a great watch. But yeah, he might not know it literally, but it's still a fun watch. But yeah, that's kind of the crux of the argument there, that the Nigerian is real, but it's not, obviously. But
whether it's real or not, it's not a particularly good look to be like, Nigerian money here? I don't think so. You're banned, sir.
That's honestly, it's still, the video is still worth watching. I haven't seen it. It's only 11 minutes, so go check it out. But it was funny. And a lot of legends are in the comments. I saw Larry Bundy Jr. makes it in the comments, which is a blast from the past for sure, because he used to be all over those comments of YouTube of DSP videos from 10 years ago.
Where are you at? Cool. BATW awesome. Where are you at?
Come on. But anyways, there's Howard the Duck for you, so you can enjoy that. Now, last thing we got to do before we start the stream here, whenever it starts. Last night, we started the stream by heavily begging for $450.
Huh?
Just being honest, that was the number.
Well, that's weird.
$450 to get to the goal today, which
that is a lot of money.
And I thought honestly that it did seem like he had planned it was a planned thing. He knew he was going to get it because he was kind of very open about begging for this. But then I thought, I'm not sure, but then it turned out that yes, it absolutely was. After he turned off YouTube mode, magically there's a Lisa Lou tip waiting for him to get there, and it just happened like magic. So I do have the daily wrap up, and let's see if you believe this one. Also, there's a person named Ken or something that dropped in member bombs that never talked in chat before, never interacted with Philip. So Philip made him contribute in other ways to prove it was real, and then he did a $20 super chat to confirm it is real. But I want to let it be known that I still think Ken is fake. I think he will charge this back if possible. I know you can't charge back super chats, but I think we might have a troll here trying to do a longer style op. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Have you seen any of that?
I did see the super real tip at the very end by Lisa Liu. That is real, like guaranteed real. There's, I mean, who would send a fake amount of money? I mean, that's like, to me, that was kind of like he and Only Iced Coffee before the stream were just like, okay, whatever you're at by the end of the stream, that's how much I'm going to top you up by, right?
Yes,
and
it seemed like
Phil
that.
Was sort of getting into panic mode a little bit because it wasn't coming, right? And then
So here we go. Ken is OIC. A lot of people are telling me, hey, Ken is OIC. Yeah. I know. It's just tough to keep up with all that shit about who's who, and like everyone could be OIC. I know, whatever. But anyways, let's see how Philip explains the story here in the Daily Wrap.
All of a sudden, tons of support starts rolling in. We start getting tips, super chats, memberships. Now, admittedly, in the middle of all this happening, we hit one goal, okay? And I was like, great, 2 more to go. And we'll do the marathon tomorrow, but there's no way we're hitting 2 more tonight.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, some people who I've literally never really seen in chat before show up and start dropping member bombs. Now, the problem with this is that in the last week, there have been 3 different instances, 3 different people of people who I'd never seen before coming by and dropping member bombs, and I can confirm with all of you, they were all fake. This happened on Smart Guys, and it happened on 2 other gameplay streams. These people come in, and they act nice, and the next thing you know, they're dropping member bombs.
By the way, they don't act nice. The person never said shit in chat before he dropped the bomb, so there we go.
That is, it is nice to shut up and give him money, though.
That's
that is
true.
Very nice.
Good point.
In play streams, these people come in, and they act nice, and the next thing you know, they're dropping member bombs, and they're fake. Then what they'll do, they'll use their VPN to change their location to, like, the United States to do, like, a $2 super chat and be like, oh, see, I'm legit, to make me count it, so I do. And then I find out they're all fake after the fact, and I make nothing on them.
Forcing me to count these tips.
And I really think that is the way to go, though. If you are doing Argentinian nonsense in Minecraft, that's the way to do it, right? Is to do the 5 or 10. Then he'll never trust member bombs again, right? He'll never trust them again. And he even told you how to make him believe it is just have an old account, which everyone fucking does. Right? Everyone has an old YouTube account. Yeah.
And if you're some online psycho sending him money, you have money to buy a account anyway, too. So there's that.
And he'll 100% believe you. Yeah. Obviously, giving money is stupid as well. Present company excluded.
Obviously.
By the way.
Well, no. Hold on.
You did gift. Let's be
that
honest.
was a very, very long time ago, and it was about 50 cents, so it doesn't matter.
Snoot is talking from experience. Thank you, Godfather.
Well, a long time. Yeah.
Quite literally.
Trolling experience, though, actually. Okay, move on. Let's move on, please.
For the record, this has been a rampant thing going on, not with me, but also the lolcow live channels and stuff have had this happening as well, supposedly. And
I still have not heard that from anywhere, by the way. Who has said that? Big up, St. Robinson. What do I got here? What the fuck?
No. Hold on a second. What country are these from?
Yeah,
what country are these from? Hold on.
Big up, St. and Becca, your legends.
We're not very happy with it either. So it's affecting a lot more people than just me at this point. Okay.
Oh, okay. Right,
anyway,
is that even true?
In regards to this,
that's what I'm saying. I would love to see any other proof of this. I think we talked about it last time. I'd love to see it. Anyone
literally
else
not a single person have I ever heard describe this problem before.
Yeah, because I'm sure they don't even mention it, right? They just say like,
so people stop doing it probably.
Yeah, it's like, and no one even cares. I'm sure it's funny for them because they get other support, so it's like whatever. Keem has talked about it. There we go. Okay, but like, is he bitching about it and saying stop doing it? Super Boss or Killer Grooves, Well,
I think Phil might be the only person in the world for whom it's like an actual problem, right?
Yeah,
because like no one else is like literally oversaturated with members that people in their chat can't even get them anymore. Like there's literally no one else with that problem.
Everyone else that's trying to make an entertainment show would absolutely say, "Yo, that's funny. Look at this. Okay, look at this.
Yeah.
50. It's just a funny fucking thing."
Like it says my wife is fat. I don't know what that means, but
whatever.
I don't have a wife.
Look at this. Someone said I'm bald. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude.
Great.
Bald. Okay,
very
whatever.
funny.
So this happens, and I'm like, guys, you have to understand something. I'm gotta be skeptical of you.
Guys, listen up.
These are names I don't know who you are. And even though I appreciate the support, I just don't know if it's real. So as this is happening, more people start supporting. Okay, I get some big tips and stuff. Like, oh, this is excellent. Then about
3 people supplied everything. So it's NDO, Lisa Lou, and this Kevin character were like all of it.
Again,
he always likes to pretend there's 1,000 people that are donating, but that's not the case.
Yeah,
but
yeah, exactly. I can barely keep up with his 1 or 2 chats.
Yes.
Until member bombs happen, these people, I guess, kind of figured, well, wait, maybe if we contribute to Phil in another way, he'll believe us. So they both of these people ended up doing significant super chats. One person did like 10, 15 bucks. Another person did like 20 plus bucks.
Whoa.
And I was like, well, those are legit. Those are legit because
I'll take those.
You can't fake a super chat. If they had done Argentinian, it would have come in as Argentinian currency, and I would have known that the VPN was used. It came in as USD, so it's real. Okay?
You don't know that at the time,
I guess they're legit. So I count their subs. Or I counted their memberships and everything.
And then he took them away, though, I think. But I mean,
we hit another goal. So now we're only one goal away from memberships and everything. Next thing you know, we hit another goal. So now we're
I didn't slow it down. Look at this. We hit another goal.
Or excuse me, I counted their memberships and everything. Next thing you know, we hit another goal. So now we're only one goal away from actually.
I thought it was like internet slowing down or something. Nope. It's real.
No,
we hit
brain
another goal.
Down, dude.
So now we're only one goal. Counted their memberships and everything. Next thing you know, we hit another goal. So now we're only one goal away from actually locking into the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon tomorrow. But we're near the end of the stream, and I'm like, there's no way. So I finished up the segment I was in. I saved. And I said, all right, guys, we're going to take off. And then a giant kid comes in, and we hit it.
Whoa.
And I'm like, are you out of your minds?
Are you out of your minds?
So you can. That's just wild. We just hit our goal for the Papa John's pizza party last, what was it, Tuesday or Wednesday? And now, within half a week, we hit another 10 goals, and we're doing the Five Nights at Freddy's torture marathon tomorrow.
Because you begged your fucking ass off, and you act like your life would end if we didn't get it the next day. So, unfortunately, people that are easily manipulated bought into this extreme panic he was doing yesterday, by the way. It was like extreme. Now, I don't think we're going to get it, guys. I don't think we're going to get it.
I really don't think we are. Every time he does that, he already knows that he is.
Yes.
If you can believe it. All right? So, yes, it's official. I'm going to upload the gameplay tonight here of Avowed. We actually
care. Let's get. He should start soon. You never know, though, of course.
Yeah.
But let's get our skip juice going here. Big ups to Mr. Extravagance. It's Happy Monday. Snoot is gay. That is all. Here we go.
Whoa. That's gay. Okay.
Any comment?
I am not gay, actually.
Mr. Extravagant has not stopped saying negative things about you since you left. Just want to let you know, Mr. Extravagant. But I think he's your biggest fan too, as well. So stop.
I appreciate the ratting out live on the stream. So that's a good betrayal for him by you. But
Slatter into the house says there is a Static X song called Team Hate. Is that true? Static X. They had that one song that I know. Oh, you're ready to go. Go. You're ready to go. That song, whatever.
That's Power Man
5000.
Let's get Static X. You're thinking When Worlds Collide.
When Worlds Collide, yeah. When Worlds Collide. What's their song, though? Hold on. They got one song that everyone fucking knows. Hold on. I'll get it. I bet it sounds like that.
You're the music guy here, not me.
I know. Hold on. I didn't really like Static X,
I wasn't cool enough to enjoy music as a child. My parents wouldn't let me. Oh, they are very cool looking.
Push it. Yeah, you push it. Yeah, you push it. That one. Yeah, push it.
Classic.
Push it. That's classic. That's in
Rock and Roll
metal.
Hall of Fame. We love it. We love new metal.
Yeah, but we got it. That's gonna be a song in the King of the Ring. I gotta think about it. Anyways, Boat Knight says, "Is DSP there, Jade?" When you say there, do you mean the FGC? And if that's it, I would say yes. Boat Knight.
But Jade's beloved. Everybody loves Jade. Though.
That's true. Everyone hates him.
I don't think that's a fair comparison at all for Jade, actually.
ALT metal pose are real. Static X is not some pillar of metal, my friend, the hated one. You are going to get more hated now.
Yeah.
They were fine, but it's not like everyone fucking loves them, you know. Anyways, Logan K says, GE owns Comcast, by the way. They are thriving. Self-truth is useless if you are an insufferable clown.
Jesus.
Big ups, Logan.
That sounds way too smart for me to understand.
Logan's bringing the heat always. You know, he always does. All right, let's get the cold open real quick. Logan's a legend in the house here. Come on. Living Dead Girl says, yes, they are loved. All right. I mean, Maybe I need to check out the rest of their catalog.
Going on, everyone. After a month of heated anticipation, today is the day. Today is the Five Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon here on DSP Gaming, where I'll be
After
playing.
a month of anticipation, is that true?
Definitely, yeah. We've all been talking about it. We've been at the edge of our seats. When will we hit the goal for this torture-a-thon?
Oh, we got our Al Borland shirt on today. That's pretty hype.
Through a large collection of Five Nights
I
at
don't think
Freddy's
so,
games, hopefully while inebriated to help
I don't think so, Jade.
me suffer through it. But before we get there, we've got a full level 1 podcast
Oh, great.
that includes some interesting stuff. Yesterday, Death Stranding 2 was fully announced with a release date, pricing, and a new trailer. And so we'll talk about and react to all of that. Plus,
we have a kick name in chat I want to shout out. I want to party with Indrid, MDMA. There you go. That's pretty cool.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, DSP banned kick names. The one I want to be sure to shout out. We shouted out yesterday, but one more time. Indrid's perch is my face call in the house here has been banned. There we go.
I was intrigued.
That is very toxic. Though I do see Indrid saying "sounds fun" in the chat right there.
Yeah.
So
Call.
I don't know what to think about that.
I love the call at the end. It's great. The call.
I heard that yesterday and I thought, alighting on Indrid's or Indrid alighting on someone's face, because that's the word for when a bird lands on something. They alight on a branch, right? So if you want a slightly more literary reference, you say alighting on my face.
Look at you with your big brain.
There you go. Yeah, that's how I do it, brother.
That's what theater school gets you, everybody.
That is exactly what theater school gets you, and not a penny more.
It won't get you laid, but you know some big words. Hell yeah!
No, sir. No, sir.
Yesterday, someone had mentioned to me a full-fledged Skyrim mod. And I was like,
oh my God, are we doing it?
Looked into it. And we're going to look at it today.
No.
Apparently, there actually is a version of Skyrim that is a full mod that changes the entire game into a new one.
Oh, I got it.
Just kind of neat, in my opinion. So we'll take a look at it. Plus, of course, we have to talk about the schedule and more.
Fuck.
It's going to be a good one. And then we get wasted and play Five Nights at Freddy's. So get ready for a fun one.
Skyrim talk today. Okay, that has my interest. Okay.
It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
Anyways, we're not listening to that. Big ups to IC Yamamoto, who says, if I'm correct, GE makes the A10 Warthog Gatling. Ooh.
Yes, that's true. That is absolutely true.
You know that?
I do know that.
Confirm this. Damn.
I'm confirming it right now. Behold, watch it.
Check it in?
Yeah,
okay.
It's true. It is true. I
Big
checked
ups.
into the database.
Papa Polecat in the house. We have like 3 polecats in the house now, by the way.
I saw
so
that,
many
yeah.
Polecats. What's going on with this polecat explosion?
There's meerkat, polecat,
Bland
regular cat,
mama cat, so many cats. Here we go. So he keeps talking about passion, but continues to miss the actual point. It's so infuriating. Yeah, he doesn't show any passion at all. He just tells you with words, so it makes sense. That you guys believe his words, not his actions. You know, that's how it goes. Magic School Bus says, how much DSP merch does Snoot own? Great question. Go ahead, Snoot.
I don't own a single DSP merch at all. I've never. No, that is the God's honest truth. I've never ever bought anything from one of his stores. I couldn't imagine walking around with something of DSP's face on it, like a certain person in the chat right now who shall remain nameless, and I will not call her out live on stream here.
Icky Rose says, is he playing Skyrim to win cat back ack? Good thought. Interesting thought.
Well, I'm DSP, and this is the show. I hope you're excited.
Well, I'm DSP.
The Level 1 podcast. Today it is Monday, the 10th of March, 2025. Today's going to be a good day. All day long, a marathon setting rather than two separate streams of different kinds of content.
Oh, same thing.
One very long stream of very similar content.
Same thing
with
as
a lot
always.
Of breaks and fun between.
Okay, hold on.
Today will be
That
considered
might be the funniest thing that DSP has said unironically. Like he just said, well, no, it's not 2 short streams of different things. It's one very long stream of similar things.
Of different kinds of content. There's going to be one very long stream of very similar content with a lot of breaks and fun between.
Okay.
Today will be considered a very much more laid back situation. Meaning, We do not have any commitment here to have to go through any amount of games or any amount
You don't keep those commitments anyway, so
of
who cares?
gameplay.
Yeah,
Today
it doesn't matter
is
at all.
a
You
day
don't have to.
where we hang out.
Whoa.
We have a good time together, right? That's what it's really all about. It's not about,
by the way, this is day 2 of DSP not talking in chat before starting the stream. He did that yesterday night as well. Maybe it's a new thing. He does, like, what's the point? I don't want to talk to these fucking assholes. You know what I mean? Fuck it. It's not worth it. You know?
Yeah.
beat 3 or 4 Five Nights at Freddy's games. To be honest, I don't know if I'm going to beat any Five Nights at Freddy's games.
What?
I've never actually sat down to learn how you're supposed to play them.
Okay.
Brother,
I tried
it's
the
not
first one
that
and
hard.
didn't understand it and hated it. And then I tried Sister Location years later and I didn't like that. So if anything, today will be an interesting
unique,
opportunity to sit down and actually take a real shot at them. Over the years, I never really understood why so many people love them. But, that similar thing has happened with many other games with me over the years. For example, way back when,
Minecraft.
Please don't.
at the height of its popularity, I used to think that Minecraft was a horrible game for children and was way overhyped, and I just didn't get it, and I dumped on it constantly, and I always made fun of it. I even said that people who played it were stupid and stuff like that.
Yes.
Why are you going into it like
years
this?
later, people...
I called people that played it retards. Yeah,
it's stupid. No one could possibly like this game.
Convinced me. Would you check out Minecraft for yourself because you dumped on it for so much and for so long?
Good point.
Maybe you should actually check it out instead of just talking crap. And I did. And when I did,
after you hit an extremely robust Patreon goal to make sure you played it, so he's skipping that part. But the only reason he played it because it was a Patreon goal.
And some deadhead promised that he would do all the work for you too.
Yes,
don't forget that part.
Okay.
Lo and behold, I actually really liked it.
What?
Hey,
So today I'm
just
giving
ignore that.
Five Nights that opportunity. In fact, I would say that by the end of today,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully, I will have a good idea of what the games are
Definitely.
and if they actually are good or not, in my opinion. And keep in mind, it will be my opinion, and you're entitled to yours. If this is something you like or don't like, and I like it or don't like it, it's perfectly fine. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I thought he was going to change my opinion.
That was close. So I thought we were
the way
going to
that
get in
today will
trouble if we dissented.
Yeah.
Is a little different from normal days. All right.
Oh, wait,
on
hold
a
on.
normal day,
Uh-huh.
I have
Cry for 2 hours, beg, and play a video game. What's going to be different this time?
a goal of $150
For 3 hours.
on any given stream that I do. All right. If we hit that goal, I add 1 to the goals hit counter, and every 10 goals hit, we have a celebration, reward.
Okay.
Usually it's a taste test. DSP tries it, but sometimes it's been different things.
Ooh,
Like,
another kick chatter. Indrid sent feet pics to Cobra. Ooh, that's interesting.
like Lego night and
That's
stuff
true.
like that.
I know that one for
In
a
this
fact. She
case.
told me about that.
All right.
Oh, Felted Fruit Newton is in the chat as well from our Fig
Today,
Newton
yes, I will
story
be
a few weeks
counting
ago.
every $150 of
I
contributions
think
that I
missed that.
received.
I don't.
Yeah, you were
you
gone
used
that
the term
one, yeah.
Fruit Newton. What does that mean?
No,
What's
I said
Fruit
they're all,
Newton?
okay. This for anyone that doesn't know, I consider them always to be Fig Newtons. But some people in chat were slandering me, saying actually they're Fruit Newtons, and I said no one ever calls them Fruit Newtons, and we found out that I was 100% correct, and I was always right. I did nothing wrong.
I've
so thank you.
never in my life heard anything called a Fruit Newton in my life.
Yeah,
so
Instamat's right.
I would have been on.
DSP said Fruit Newton, and I made fun of it, but some people said, hey, hang on, it might be right, but I was right on that. So everyone's correct. I won. Thank you.
That will be considered a goal hit. That will add to the counter. So what is the next reward? Well, it's 60. We're looking for 60 goals. And if today goes well, maybe we'll even hit some of them.
Fucking start the count
But what is the
now.
reward at 60 goals?
Yeah, what's the reward?
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
don't know.
I have a very special DSP tries it planned. All right?
What?
Something interesting that I think
This would be
would
cool.
actually be better than just a standard fast food taste test,
Getting
which is what I would
trolled again.
normally do. We just did the Papa John's pizza. We did a McDonald's. So
thought it was
instead
bad
of doing
for
another
us to
fast
move
food
away from
taste
food,
test,
though.
there'll be a different kind of test.
This is going to be Cat's cooking one, I believe.
All right? Now,
Maybe.
And this is great
A
timing
wife's-
because everyone thinks they're divorced now, so this will kind of put that to bed, right?
I love the idea of I give my wife's food a taste test and give her a criticism on what she could be doing better.
Like, can you imagine him yelling at Cat? Cat, you really need to cook something now. People think we're fucking divorced, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah,
cook something
right.
for this shit.
Everyone's making fun of me online saying that we're divorced, honey.
Should I spoil it today, or do you guys want to build some suspense over the week?
You tell us, bitch.
Because I actually have it all planned out. Sir? It all kind of just came together randomly, and I was like, oh, that's actually a good idea. And I'm curious if you guys would like.
Ooh, Dej in the house says, you hold your crappy content hostage behind donations. That's in Philip's chat. Don't need to give money for that, though, Dej. Don't need to do it.
Just say that.
Just say that, and he'll get the message. Okay, we still can't see him, actually.
There's a cat behind me, isn't there? Sure, as you can see here, so everyone can see him today.
There you go.
Jasper boy, you want to jump back? Wondering, yes.
Jasper boy?
Jasper?
Yes, I should tell everyone what it
is. Jasper boy, have you finished your homework?
Is so we can start working towards the goal. Okay, I'll tell you then. Jasper, you ready? Do you know what? All right, so here's the deal. Our next reward at 60 goals hit is DSP Tries It, but it's not a typical episode.
Oh, no.
So, here's the deal.
Go ahead.
What are you doing? I got confused. Got distracted. Okay. The other day was my day off. And as you know, on my days off, I go grocery shopping. So I have to do it, and I have to do it on the day when I'm not working. Right?
Now, my wife hates me so much, she doesn't come with me, actually. So there's that. I was alone, actually, obviously, like every other day.
And I was by myself, and I thought, wow, this would be a great thing for her to cook. And she couldn't say no because she wasn't there. So
yeah, I'm getting my normal stuff at Costco.
So I went to the grocery store, and an idea struck me.
Yeah.
Okay, a strong idea. I was like, oh, this is
a strong idea struck me.
Yeah, it was attached to a big man. He also struck me because I was in the way of the dairy case.
Then he stole my bag.
Actually, a really good idea, I feel. Okay, so what is the idea?
Yeah, what's the idea? Hold on.
Jasper, what are you doing?
I've already decided and purchased it and put it right behind me here.
And then chase them floor behind with it. Yes, we are. That's correct. That's what cats do. They derail. But they're very cute. Okay? Jasper, where'd you go? Throw it out there. Go.
Jasper.
Chasing and batting it. Oh, so I went to the grocery store and I had this idea. There was something.
No Jasper episode. You'll thank me later.
That we had actually been talking about a few weeks ago. That didn't come to fruition. It was something that we were interested in. We talked about. But then it just kind of like died out and we never got back to it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to explain. The next DSP Tries It at 60 goals hit.
So is it Girl Scout cookies? They are selling right now.
Yeah,
I noticed that they're all around. When I went to Walmart or whatever, they were there. Would you like some cookies? I know.
Will be.
No, sorry, kiddo.
I'll eat the whole box.
Yeah, I'm getting some good ones in the store, actually. I don't want these shitty ones that you're selling here.
Oh, no, hold on a second. That's some slander. They do have some good cookies, dude. Please. You have to admit they have some good tasty ones.
They got those Thin Mints and they got the fucking Oreo knockoffs. I could just be getting Oreos. I could just be getting Oreos.
No, fuck Thin Mints. Fuck Thin Mints.
The next DSP Tries It at 60 goals hit will be a triple test of American Girl Scout cookies.
Oh my God!
Yes, a triple test.
Who called it?
I was at the grocery store and they had it set up right at the front of the store.
Who called
to buy Girl Scout cookies.
You are
and I was
legend
like, oh
forever.
my God, I haven't had Girl Scout cookies since I was a kid. But I can't even remember the last time that I tried them. All right. And I was seeing what they have, and they actually do still have like the same flavors from way back in the day. So I got 3 kinds. All right. Now, I'm not going to spoil and tell you what kinds I got. I'm just going to say that basically they're all like kind of classic flavors of Girl Scout cookies that you would
normally. 3 kinds of Girl Scout cookies?
No, there's many of them. There's like 10 kinds, dude.
I'm familiar with like Thin Mints.
Well, you're in Canada. You don't have anything.
Okay, maybe that's we got like an equivalent. We do have an equivalent here, but it's not the same. It's not
the same. But I have no idea if they're still good or not. You know, the thing is, over the years, these things tend to change, right? Now, you might say, well, what inspired this? What made you think about this? Well, a couple of weeks ago, if you remember, we were talking about what's the next DSP Tries It, and Wendy's, the fast food chain, had a Thin Mints shake. And everyone was like, well, you go to Wendy's to get the Thin Mint shake. And I was like,
no.
Well, we could.
I was like, huh?
If you really want that, but they don't really have anything else. It would just be the Thin Mint shake and just
we
like
get a free
some
Temple piece here coming up.
You know, food.
Hey, bro, miss me?
Wendy's. And so people kind of were like, nah, don't do that. That doesn't sound too interesting. But them going to the grocery store and seeing them sell all these cookies.
Yeah.
That was the funniest thing I've ever heard when he was talking to PvP. And PvP was like, why don't you just do what your live audience wants you to do? And he's like, I don't know.
Here are the options, by the way, everybody. If you haven't seen, tag-alongs are the best. I mean, I'm not going to hear any other slander. Tag-alongs are the best. I haven't had s'mores. I've never seen that. That must be a new contraption. Thin mints are bad.
I thought they were pronounced tagalongs.
I say tag-alongs. Tag along. You want to tag along?
Maybe some of our Filipino friends in the chat can help us with that one.
Oh, yeah, Snood, you might like trefoils, don't you?
What's that?
God. Trefoils, bottom right. You like trefoils?
Hold on.
They're very nasty. That's really old people stuff there.
What is that, though?
Shortbread cookie.
I do like shortbread cookies.
Oh, though. God, get help. Get help. No, I have time for Samoas, but Tagalogs are where it's at. Everyone else that says anything else is dented. Hate to break it to you. All right.
He's up front. I was like, now this is interesting because I can get a few different kinds, right? And then I could do a special DSP tries it. That's not fast food. So that's what we're going to do. I bought 3 different boxes. And at 60, that's what we'll do. And then after that, probably when we get to 70 goals hit, we'll go back to a standard DSP tries it. So please be sure to let me know your ideas.
Certified debt reel.
For what we should do at 70. If there's new fast food items available, things like that. Let me know and we'll start working towards that as well and planning that one out. All right. So there you go. That should be fun. All right. So anything today
helps.
That we get.
Still give money.
Any kind of support counts towards the next goal. So I'd be excited to see how far we get. Typically, when I do a marathon, we do pretty well.
This is true, Toad, by
so
the
maybe
way.
we'll hit a few.
That's a factual fucking statement, Toad.
Goals, what am I really looking for today? To be frank, all I'm looking for is to hit 2 goals, because that's the same as if I'd done 2 streams and I hit a goal a stream, which is what I'm looking to do. But hey, if we go above and beyond and we do better than that, right, and we get big support today, obviously that's awesome, and that would allow us to get closer to our goal right away and start working towards it. So let's see how we do today. So let's get some stuff going. Now, here's the other half of it. All right.
What else we got to pay?
Here's the other half of it.
For re-upping your membership.
What else we got to
pay?
pay?
I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think this is going to go very easy, considering the fact that, like I said, I've tried these games before.
He's scared.
I don't think this is the other half of it. Today I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Just checking the door, make sure Cat's not there.
I think it was Jasper, I don't know.
I don't think this is going to go very easy, considering the fact that, like I said, I've tried these games before and I don't really like them. Okay? So today, as I do during any typical marathon, there will be some booze involved.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what's eligible? What's going on? Well, let me show you what I got. So first off,
he is fucking addicted these days to that. Well, what do I have? What do I got to drink? What am I gonna do? Well, let me explain. Like he's addicted to that setup every single time now.
Yeah, it's the show and tell. It's the show and tell setting, right? That's what he's really looking for right now. Is he brought up in front of the class and show off his dad's bottles of booze that he bought him.
Yep.
Back in January, I did a Mega Man Rageathon.
Oh my God.
And during that event, I had a 99 fruit shots multi-pack. Now, these are very strong shots. They're 99 proof, meaning they're around, 47, 48% alcohol. Super strong shots, okay?
Perfect.
We still have 2 left.
Check out the quick math.
We have 99 blackberries and 99 apples. So those are eligible today.
Oh my God.
For shots that I can take at some point. But I bought a new pack that they didn't have last time.
Oh, God, of course.
So I am excited that they had it this time.
Yeah, what you got now?
99
again
lemonade. I've never seen this before. Okay, so
we're going out. It's a Swifty night out. Hell yeah, ladies! Grab your 99.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised that he didn't just like kind of jokingly got a couple of shots of Fireball whiskey at the same time too, right?
Those are too manly. He wants to come on, ladies, let's go.
I assure you that Fireball whiskey shots are extremely girly. I promise you that.
Oh really? I thought Fireball's pretty hardcore. Okay, damn.
Well, people in the chat are going to eviscerate you in a second here.
Maybe so. Fireballs for men. Thank you, Dennis. Felt it, food, please. Thank you.
So what is this pack? Well,
this is white girl. This is white girl drunk right here. Absolutely true.
It's a pack of 2 each of 5 different lemonade flavors, including
some people are agreeing with you, unfortunately.
99 raspberry lemonade, 99 peach lemonade,
ooh, I kind of want that raspberry lemonade.
Isn't pink lemonade just like a sweeter version of regular lemonade, I think?
Yeah.
99.
That's not true, is it?
No. Well, but no, I think it is just raspberry lemonade, right?
I thought there was more of a a strawberry or okay? Let me ask
strawberry.
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
What
You're
is
right.
Pink lemonade. Okay, here we go. Let's ChatGPT will take care of this.
He doesn't need to tell me
watermelon
on this,
lemonade and 99 strawberry lemonade. All right, so 5 different flavors of 99 lemonade. Now that's a lot of lemonade, and that's a lot of drunkenness right there. Because again, these are 99 proof, 47% liquor.
That's $100 each one, man.
That
Come on.
hit.
Whoa.
Okay. In addition to that, for variety's sake, I actually just got a little multi-pack of Fireball whiskey shots. I haven't had these in a long time either.
Oh, holy shit! I called it.
I'm trying to remember.
Dude, we're calling everything today. Dude, we're doing this too long.
Yeah, exactly. We had to recharge our chi.
Good point, Swaggy.
That's gay.
Thank you.
I think the last time I had Fireball whiskey, I had it in like a mixed drink. I didn't just have it like straight. Okay.
So pink lemonade, thanks to ChatGPT, who is correct in every way. There's nothing, they never say anything wrong. Says pink lemonade gets its color from added ingredients, and it usually includes cranberry juice, grenadine, strawberry, cherry juice, beet juice, or just food coloring. So it's
cherry juice.
It's still lemonade, which is an extra touch that has a subtle flavor variation. There we go.
So there you go. Fireball whiskey, that packs a punch, and I love cinnamon, so that's good stuff. Okay.
That packs a punch.
And then
I love
I'm going to
cinnamon.
explain Dumpy Koala. Don't worry. Dumpy Koala is asking how it works. I'll explain in just a second.
Yeah, $100.
Dumpy is flipping out. He is losing his shit right now.
It's pretty easy, Dumpy Koala. Give money.
Right, let's be honest. This is kind of gimmicky. It's kind of silly, but it's cool to see different flavors, and I can comment on the flavors. All right. What about us manly men? What about us men?
Oh, here we go.
Who?
He's finally talking to me. Come on.
Basically, don't really care about the fruitiness.
I don't care about fruitiness.
Then you bring the real deal. All right.
I want non-fruity.
And what's the real deal?
I don't care about the fruitiness.
Straight up tequila. A whole giant handle of it.
Jimador, boys. Hell yeah. Jimador. Let's see how much that costs a total wine.
Bottle?
Damn, boys. El Jimador, $43. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Excuse me. $38. Hell yeah.
Jimador tequila.
I feel that would be a lot more expensive in Canada. Liquor is cheap in the United States.
Isn't everything more expensive in Canada? Isn't that how it works?
A lot of stuff. Yeah, despite our currency being worthless. It sucks, dude.
Humidor, excuse me.
We're going to ban your dog shit alcohol from our LCBOs, though. You're going to be pissed.
Get him out of here. All right,
get him out of here.
You don't say the J, you say the H. Humidor.
I like Jimador. It's pretty good.
And he keeps saying Jimador, though, doesn't he?
A whole giant handle of it. Jimador tequila. I like Jimador. It's pretty good.
Sorry,
it's good for mixed
I'm not
drinks,
a drinker. That's not a handle, right?
Well, that is the amount of a handle. 1.75 liters is the amount of a handle. So it is the amount of a handle. So you are felt it.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was just a bottle. I thought you'd think that. I thought the smaller bottles were what you call a handle. Why is it called a handle?
A handle, because a lot of those come with a handle. However,
got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I would. Come on, you're talking to the king here.
But it's also good for shots.
That's why I'm asking.
It's good, powerful stuff. It's better than the crappy stuff like Cuervo. So we got Jimador right here, ready to go. Unlimited shots because I have almost a full bottle. All right.
We've already been partaking, boys, as you can see.
Yeah, that's not a full bottle, is it?
How many shots is that? I would guess at least 4 or 5.
There you go. No, I'm not going to mix it. Straight up. This is all straight up shots. Everything here is a straight up shot that I'll be taking today. Okay? So there you have it. Now we're in serious business. All right?
Now here's the money part.
Here's how it works. Some of you who may be newcomers, you may not understand how it works. All right?
Please.
Every $100 raised cumulative.
Cumulative.
I will take a shot. And you get to choose what kind of shot it is. However, if someone does a big contribution, like let's say someone actually does a $100 tip, or someone gifts 20 subs themselves, then they individually get to pick the shot that I take, since you basically purchased it. You see?
Wait, hold on.
So let's see how it goes. It's cumulative, so every contribution counts and works towards the next shot.
I seem to recall
but also, if you do a big contribution, you get to...
This was not about purchasing stuff in exchange for things that...
yes.
Do you not recall that? Like, very specifically, this is not you making a purchase of any kind? I seem to recall that.
Yeah, he did say that. He did kind of cope with that. You're right. He did say it's not making a purchase. Made that very clear. Interesting.
To pick individually the flavor of the shot. Okay? That's how it's going to work today.
That's
and
how
everything
it's gonna
counts.
work.
However, I will say this. I'll say it up front, so this way there's no misconceptions and no hard feelings.
Tips are better? Are we going to go back to that? Are tips better?
Yes,
Let's
definitely.
go. Let's go.
All right. This last week, I had a lot of trolls come in here and use VPNs.
Oh, no, it's not, though.
To purchase fake memberships or mispriced memberships at a very huge discount. Me getting hundreds of dollars or hundreds of gifted members that I got like $2 for. Okay.
He almost said hundreds of dollars and forgot.
I do appreciate all support. But if someone comes in here who I don't recognize, who is a new account or a newcomer, not someone who we can really trust, and starts dumping tons of memberships, chances are they're fake. All right? I've already had 3 different people in the last week who did this on various different content that I've done, including Smart Guys and gameplay streams. So I can't really trust
it's already up there.
These freaking memberships. Now, Super Chats, as long as they come in the proper denomination, those are not refundable. Tips, sure, someone can charge back a tip.
Sure.
But in general, I have a way to fight back against that, okay? And subs, 100% great, all right? Subs are great. Over on Kick, 100% count a lot. You know, they're fully not refundable and all of that, all right? So today I would say, if you're going to contribute, you can choose the way that you can contribute. I mean, if you're on YouTube, it's kind of a no-brainer.
Say
the
tips.
Super Chat over the membership would make sense because that way we know we can trust it. All right? So please consider contributing today. Every $100 cumulative, I take a shot. If you do a big enough contribution, you can actually pick the flavor yourself or the type of shot yourself. And now, you might say, well, I don't get it. Why every $100? Well, it's very simple.
What's that?
Because if I didn't do it that way, what would end up happening? Like, let's say I did like every $20, right? No exaggeration.
Let's do extremism, okay?
Within an hour, people would give $200-300 and expect that I'm going to take 15 shots. Well, I'm not going to take 15 shots. I'll be in the hospital.
Okay,
I have a stream that I need to put on. I have content I need to put out for you today. So I can't drink myself under the table, all right? So pacing it at $100 each makes it paced properly. So that way I don't overdo it.
Right.
If people get very generous, and this has happened, and I still owed people like 5 or 6 shots. And I was like, oh my God, I've got to pace myself or I'll pass out.
I just don't do it. So
right? So that's how we're doing it. It works. This has worked for the past several marathons that I've done.
Say that it works.
It works.
And it should be successful
that makes
today.
It sounds so like weird and like
people
scammy, doesn't it?
Open those Welco wallets on it.
I hope
it
like
does
I said,
trick people into giving me money. It surely does, sir.
All I'm really looking for is to hit 2 goals because that's the equivalent of me having done 2 normal streams. Anything we exceed of that is very much appreciated, and you're very generous, and thank you for that. Now, so far today, first of all, I'd like to say, Jade, how you doing? 45 months as an Ultra member. He says, hey, bub, did you miss me? Yeah, we haven't seen you recently. It's good to see you back, and welcome, Jade. And hope you're here to hang out, although I don't know how much you're going to like Five Nights at Freddy's, quite frankly. Okay? All right. So, let's get some support rolling, shall we? Right now, we have 0. Nada. Zilch.
Bad
nothing.
Start.
Which means I owe you exactly no shots. None.
Wow.
So I'm going to put them away. I'm going to hide the shots way down here because there's no point in even talking about them because we have 0. 0 support means you don't even get to see the bottles. I hide them down here.
Oh, wow. Don't punish us.
On the floor.
Please.
Fireball, that goes away. Fireball,
please don't punish us.
Here. We don't have to see that. These here, I'm just going to throw these over my shoulders. And
he's literally like talking like this the way that like a kindergarten teacher would. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like an instructor at a church group if it was about taking shots and shit. Like, well, yeah, I guess we'll never see the shots, guys, until after church today. Don't worry, guys. It's going down here. We're not going to see it again. I'm going to turn this car around. There'll be no Winnipeg for anyone.
You know what? I'm going to hide all the pool noodles because you guys think we're going to the pool. Well, we might not go if you guys stay this bad. So I'm hiding all the pool noodles.
Attitude. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. I want to go to the pool. Everyone's saying let's go to the pool, and I want to go to the pool, but we can't.
Iwamoto in the house says 10 minutes Friday Night at Freddy's, frustration, then switch to 6-hour Q&A begging. I wonder how much Q&A we get today, honestly. Anti-Distortion in the house says Justice for Visions and House Tour 2014, Part 5, 37 seconds. Anti-Distortion is a troll. Honestly, he is. He's always been one.
Let's get that guy out of here, please.
Jericho TSK says, so a strong idea strike him and more. So less a strong idea strike him and more. Oh look, Girl Scout cookies. Also, Snood, you said fruition, Newton, and it went underappreciated. Ooh,
that's correct. It did. A lot of things that I say do go underappreciated here. So thank you very much for that.
Thank you. Okay. Talby, I think he goes exactly as appreciated as it should be, honestly. But
no, I think there's could be a little bit better, but it's okay. That's fine. Let's move on.
Talby says the gout will be well fed by booze today and the Girl Scout cookies 10 goals from now. Proof that the gout is what controls the pig. The gout has the own brain. That'd be kind of funny.
The crystals have wormed their way into the brain and they control things up there.
They control everything. That's funny. Okay.
Might as well not even.
Oh, here we go. Now we're going to talk about this again.
Might as well not even pretend like this exists.
Okay.
All right, so
you
I'm
nailed
put
it
this
up.
way over here.
Nailed it.
That's not there, right? You know what I mean?
DSP's on the front page of Kick, by the way, for DSP.
All right, so it's all the liquor's gone.
Yes.
That's
the
why
liquor will
viewership is up.
return when we hit $100 in support. All right, so let's see how it goes tonight. Right now we have 0. Absolutely 0.
Guys, if you want to see the puppy,
let's get some
put him here under the table. And if you want to see him alive and well,
let's get
some.
This must be tough for DSP because on the front page, but this is prime begging hours, right?
Yeah.
But he can't overdose on the begging, but he kind of has to be careful here, doesn't he?
Let's get some subs.
Let's see how the king navigates this one.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Tips. Yeah. Let's get some super chats. And if I know who you are, you could give some memberships as well. Let's get some support going right now.
If I know who you are, only.
Let's see what we got. Let's get one of each, right? Like I said, let's get it started.
Spread it around a little bit.
One of each, right? One of each. We do one here. We do one here. We do one here. And then we do one here. One of each. That'll be a perfect way to start the day. There you go. We're getting some support. We got a super key with a 3-pound super chat.
Phil, how's he going to handle this one?
I'm a fangirl. Have a good stream. Thank you to Super Key. And then Red Face Game.
Just signal, go roll right past
just
it.
Go right past that one. Don't even think about that.
Fangirl.
Super chat. I'm loving your content, Phil. Thank you for playing Onimusha and getting more eyes on the game.
Yes,
I cannot wait to play the new ones coming out.
200 people, a lot of new eyes.
He's getting a remake, and then there's a new Onimusha coming out next year, like a totally new one, right? That's all going to be great stuff.
Viewers, you're felt it.
So Red Face Gaming,
that's front page.
We got $10 super chat, and we had Super Kill with 3, so we're at $13 of support so far. Thank you both for getting us started there. So we got our super chats. Who's going to be the first tip of the day? And over on Kick, I'm eyeballing all of you over there.
Yes.
All right. Don't say that.
Nothing.
Who's going to be the first sub? Right? SNES
eyeballing
controls
you
how much to
boys.
chug the whole bottle of tequila? Well, I'll be dead. So how much money would it be to pay for the rest of my streaming career so that my family has support, because I'll be dead?
Okay.
I don't know. A few million?
A few million.
Right?
Wow.
Okay.
Guys, today is not the day to withhold.
Mozzie says, I tipped you last night, but you never mentioned it. Mozzie, you tipped at like 4:40 p.m. The stream ended at 4.
Well, you didn't mention it.
So how would I have mentioned it?
Okay, wow.
You've done it many times before, and often
you tipped at 4:40 p.m.
And
you basically said, congrats and hitting your goals and stuff like that, right? I'm trying to remember exactly what the tip said.
Yeah, why don't you say something?
Not 4:40 p.m. Excuse me. You tipped at like 9:40, something like when I went offline is when you tipped, right? So how could I have shouted that out? I wasn't online.
Why don't you shout it out right now?
Yeah.
Right. Let's count it today. Sure. Would you like to count it today? Would you like to count the $5 tip? Sure. Why not? Let's do it.
Sure.
All right.
I'll entertain this.
Mozzie says lies. It was right when you got off.
Let's do it. Here we go. You ready?
So why would you give money to someone that just lies? I mean, like
$5
great
for Mozzie
question.
last night. Thank you, Mozzie, for the $5 tip. But I don't have the message anymore, so I can't read it.
Oh,
so
you
fuck
can find
you.
it. Yeah,
In
you can
other
find
words.
it.
Cool.
Cool. Very cool.
Very
That gets us
normal.
up to $18 of support so far today.
right.
Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Thank you, Mozzie.
So Ken is back, the guy from last night that I think is still
I am
a
more
LARPer.
aggressive with chat than ever, am I?
back.
Really?
Yes.
You think this is aggressive?
Yes, it is.
I sound very aggressive right now. I'm very agitated, as you can tell in my
You
voice, my
are.
demeanor.
You literally
Yes.
said you're eyeballing Kick Chat. So
And just because you're not yelling and screaming doesn't mean that that's not being aggressive, Philip. Even though that could start very soon.
Big ups, ES.
I'm over the top angry, of course. Okay.
Does he know he's on front page yet? I think we'll see the difference. The changes.
Greenside says, ever since we switched from streak-based to the new goal system, how many goals have we hit? I don't know, because I don't remember when we switched. I think we had switched. I want to say we switched like mid. Was it mid-December? Wait a minute, I can answer this.
Oh, yeah,
150.
please.
150
goals.
Worth spending time on,
because
really?
Yes.
We hit 100 and we reset an hour of 50. So we hit 150. There's your answer. And I think we started it around mid-December, I want to say. But I can't remember exactly when it was. It was before Christmas.
But now Kick Chat's going to have a lot of fun. All newcomers welcome.
Do I have a purple shirt for Five Nights at Freddy's? Sadly, I don't have.
All newcomers welcome. No sluts allowed.
Any purple clothing? No, I don't.
Kick Chat really has fun with these situations.
It was great, in my opinion. I loved the game.
They always find something to have fun with.
They do.
It sounds like a really good time, not like Phil's chat.
They have fun no matter what. Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you, Godfather. Sluts are absolutely allowed at WPIG, always.
Dos Docero says, I got Like a Dragon, the man who erased his name. I know it's only a piece of the series. Is it okay to start with that game, or do you need to start at the beginning? Game. Oh, if you play it, and that would be a butt. So, Jade says, how was WWE show last night? Last night?
Oh, God.
I don't know what you mean. There was no WWE show last night. Last night was Sunday, right? Make the lighting purple. It makes sense when you play Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Well, the lighting goes off when we play the games. I wanted like a red for like blood red horror. That's why I have this theme for today.
Oh, yes. What the theme would be, but blood red is what I would have. Is probably what I would have said anyway.
Blood red horror. Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not cherry juice.
So we have some stuff to talk about today. By the way,
red.
We actually haven't received the first tip. That was a tip from last night. We didn't get any subs. Let's get some subs. Right?
Yeah, come on.
Let's get some subs.
Big ups.
Over
Yeah,
on
come
Kit,
on.
Shall we? Come on. Let's get our first sub.
Thank you.
All right.
Membership. I appreciate that.
Copeside Phil says he said anything about the August the Duck video. He can't say it was some small YouTuber called him out. He did. No, he said like he mentioned it, saying like, yeah, of course I'm the greediest streamer in the world, right? And he said it like that, but he didn't mention anything else. That's how he mentioned it. Copeside Phil. Big Ups Magic Short Bus says he had to ask someone to buy them for him. He's not allowed within 100 feet of little girls. I think that's more of a Derek situation, but yes. Iwamoto says, doesn't Canada have those Mountie boy bars? Is that true, Snood?
I've never heard of Mountie boy bars. You might be thinking of Bounty, which is a chocolate bar. But I'm just
Mountie
boy. Like Canada has like their kind of equivalent to Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts and stuff, but it's always not called the same thing. And,
okay.
They do sell cookies sometimes though, but again, I'm not a fan.
Okay. Magoo says, I really don't eat snacks or treats, only late night frozen pizza as a snack. Makes sense, Magoo. You must be healthy. Lemtex, the former Chick of the Ring, has a comment. He got Wordle in 1 today, so congratulations.
Ooh. What was the word? Tell us
what was the word, Lemtex? Let us know. Look at you, the king of words.
I want to know. And is that the word that you always used when you start your Wordle too?
Ooh.
I have a particular word that I always start Wordle with, but it's not always the right one.
Shots fired. I never played Wordle. Anyways,
you never played Wordle a lot. Well, you have mentioned your difficulty reading.
So here's what we're gonna cover today. All right,
I never mentioned that.
Sorry, I must be thinking of someone else.
Yeah, I've never mentioned that ever. Thank you. Okay,
I want to update the schedule because I kind of screwed this up.
No.
What did I just hit? I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
What?
Perfect.
That's what I wanted to hit. Okay, so I kind of screwed up the schedule because I forgot to put Lego Night on here, and we are doing a Lego Night this week for the record.
Nailed it.
You know, the Lego Nights have been going good, and I want to finish up these succulent plants that we have here.
Please.
So today it's the Five Nights at Freddy's Torture Marathon all day long. All right, and we'll see how many of the games we get through. We'll see, if the food's any good. Actually, you might say, well, what food are you ordering today? I don't even know. This all happened so quickly, and last time my wife and I were trying to figure it out, and we couldn't. And she's at work right now, so when she gets
we tried to figure out what to buy from Papa John's, and we couldn't figure it out.
I love the idea that they're just like standing around their big dining room table with a bunch of like takeout menus all around them, and just like, I don't know, honey, it's like 1:30 in the morning. We might just need to sleep on this one and come back to it again.
How
tomorrow.
did we not figure that out
quickly? And last night my wife and I were trying to figure it out, and we couldn't.
You couldn't figure out what to order? What?
What do we do, honey? I don't know.
And she's at work right now. So when she gets home from work, then we're gonna order new food. Okay?
Wow.
And we'll see what it is. It's gonna be a feasting with the king today.
Wow.
Tomorrow,
I thought it was
the
DSP
days-
Tries It. No, wait, that's another
Feasting with
never mind.
Phil. We
Sorry,
can't
sorry.
choose what pizza to order. Wow.
We're doing
that's
pizza
a new
again?
one.
I thought we just did pizza.
No, oh yeah, you're right. Wait. What are we doing now?
We don't
what are we
even
doing
know.
today?
We're so far off base, dude.
Yeah,
we don't even fucking know what style of food we're getting.
I don't even know what this is.
Preestream will be Black
We're in
Ops 6.
shambles.
Oh, Kat's got to cook something today.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event.
No,
we need to
that's-
grind it
she
out.
said she can't or something because she's
Oh
working.
shit, I'm getting confused.
And unlock
What's
the
the
nunchucks.
fucking
And we need to
goals?
keep going in the Ninja Turtles Battle Pass to try to get Master Splinter. So tomorrow will be
Gotta be
Black
hype.
Ops 6 stream. Time
Nah,
to
I
be
thought you had
Schedule.
Master
Bye
Splinter.
bye.
Thursday night this week will be
Bye bye.
But what should it be? Should it be themed like a video game or
Bye
something?
bye.
When we played retro fighting games last
Bye bye.
Yeah. So I was adding massive amounts of extra input delay as I played because I was
my
dumb
God.
and I didn't set it up right. You know,
This
and
is
I-
not true, by the way.
So I had a middle 1 week and I played against my former teammates from back when I used to be competitive.
Thank you for re-upping
Number
your
one,
membership. I appreciate it.
He lost 11 and 0. Go
I
ahead.
had all the input delay settings wrong. They were playing at input delay of 0 or 1, and I was playing at input delay of 3.
Why did you choose that?
Yeah, why
so
did
I
you
had
do
a
that?
major disadvantage already because all my inputs were coming
that's
out
why
way
he
more delayed
lost.
than theirs were.
Yes,
That was
of
number
course.
1. Number
That's
2,
why he lost.
I didn't
Got
even
it.
realize it. I was playing at 4K resolution.
That
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
So
in
I
the
was
slightest.
adding massive amounts of extra input delay as I
Not
played
true.
because I was dumb and I didn't set it up right. You know, and
Completely
that's
false.
on me. When I've been playing Street Fighter previously, I always checked. And then I've been just so stressed out recently with all the stuff going on in my life behind the scenes.
About what? What?
It didn't even pop into my head
Uh-huh.
to
I've
do
been
this.
way
So
too stressed
I
out to,
basically,
to
I really effed.
check the resolution settings, honey.
Yeah.
All right.
It's been tough.
So I don't know
It's
if I'll
been
be
tough.
playing
Yes.
against those guys again on Friday night. I don't know if I'll be doing more retro content on Friday night or if we'll just play Street Fighter 6, but there will be fighting games on Friday night.
Okay, no one cares. Go
So
ahead.
this is the schedule for the week. I hope that sounds good.
Nah.
And good variety, right? And then, of course, we'll be working towards the DSP Tries It of the Girl Scout Cookies taste test, triple taste test. I have 3 different kinds.
I call it triple
when we hit
taste
60
test.
goals. That very well could happen this week. Like I said, traditionally, during these marathons, usually I do well, and therefore, you know, we may actually hit a bunch of goals, and then by the end of the week, be doing the DSP Tries It. We'll see. Okay? Cool. I just wanted to get that out of the way.
Okay.
Because, you know, I kind of goofed. Boy, I keep clicking the wrong thing here. I kind of goofed the schedule up and wanted everyone to know exactly what was coming this week.
Okay, no one cares.
Thanks,
Sip.
Phil.
Oh, interesting. Pop Polecat says he changed the delay to 2 after the second set. So he did
I was very
legitimately
thirsty.
choose to do that. Okay.
Oh, yes. Excuse me.
Interesting.
Nice.
How am I going to ignore Mario Day? I'm not ignoring Mario Day. It's just sad there's nothing going on for Mario Day. Like, hey, it's Mario Day. What new Mario content is out today? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be great if there was like 30 fucking years of games to choose from that you could play for a little bit, but all right.
So then how is it Mario Day?
Yeah,
it
we're
really
doing
is.
a marathon today, are we not? So
Yeah. Of an old
but it
fucking
seems like
game.
a perfect. Yeah, it seems like a perfect day just to fuck around with some Mario games. You did mention those are your favorite games of all time.
Yes.
Many times before.
I
Have you not?
think. Should be a fun thing to do, right?
So it's just weird. Sometimes
It
Nintendo
is
cares, and
weird.
sometimes they don't care. And I think right now, because they're working on Switch 2, they just really don't
Yeah,
care.
definitely.
Yeah, their heads
They're
are
not really
buried in
doing
the
much
sand.
with it.
Well,
I wish that there was like Mario announcements.
We cannot do anything about Mario today. We got to make Switch 2.
Like today would have been the best time to announce the new Mario game coming out for the Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
And just do a big blowout expose. Here it is. Here's information. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. They put out nothing. Do you want to know what they put out?
Yeah, go
A
ahead.
montage
You said
of
nothing.
content creators that are half my age talking about how much Mario means to them.
Yeah, that's pretty
You
cool.
know,
Okay.
people that
Yeah, that's
literally have only played Mario since the Wii.
That sounds hype.
They don't even know anything
yeah,
of
that's
Mario
nice.
before the Wii. That's what they
What
put
do
out.
you know of
Oh,
Mario?
wow, that was really
I was there when we had to touch every flagpole.
pertinent. That
Yeah.
really hits the spot when it comes to the history of Mario. Thanks, Nintendo. You guys are really, you know, on pace with what your gamers want, what your fans want.
Good one.
Like, what are you talking
Yeah.
about? Right?
Who wants to see young, attractive people talking about Mario? Idiots.
Yeah, no one thinks it's cool that a younger generation is getting into the thing that I used to get into exclusively because it's so good, you see. Ridiculous. Nintendo, get me to talk about that. You should be getting me to talk about this, Nintendo. Please.
Anyway, yeah, there's really nothing going on for Mario Day, and that's really not why I'm not really bringing it up today.
Okay. Got it.
All right, I definitely didn't forget in the drunken stupor.
Big Ups Grazing Poro says, so I told the Girl Scouts I run an internet podcast and I test local food. I told them if there are any new ones. I was a kid who he had. He gives them the whole pre-stream. Hello, ladies. It seems like you're selling cookies. Well, I'd like to let you know I am a content creator and reviewing
and
local
perhaps
food.
if you were to sponsor me with a box of these cookies, I would give you your local Girl Scout regiment shout out on my stream.
Yes, I do have an average of 200 viewers, so it could be huge for your sales numbers.
I'm sure all the kids at your school have been talking about me. I'm Darkside Phil. You might recall. Yes. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
I recently have started the Sui Koden playthrough, which I'm sure all you guys are talking about.
You mean? Sorry. No, I don't mean. Yes, I do mean soy Koden. Thank you, but please do not correct me while I'm talking. Okay.
Thank you. Who's Poppin says Phil went all out self-medicating on booze. Well, he's depressed. So what's the best thing for depression? What better for depression than booze? Am I right? Come on, big ups.
Yeah. Nothing like a depressant to chase the blues away.
Oh, I'm being told that I guess I've been put onto the front page of Kick again.
Now he knows
welcome.
it.
If anyone is a newcomer over on Kick and
told.
checking me out for the first time, welcome to the Level 1 podcast. I do this every day for about an hour and a half before I get into a full day of gaming. And we cover all kinds of topics. See, we're going to talk about a couple gaming topics right now in the news. And today we're doing a marathon of Five Nights at Freddy's games, which I've never played before. I've actually pretty much stayed away from Five Nights at Freddy's entirely.
How come? Why?
I know of it, but I've never really tried to play them seriously. But today is all about that.
You have tried to play them.
But also today, I'm likely going to get inebriated while I play to just
Why are you
compound
telling us
the
that?
issue. So it's going to be an interesting day.
Explain
So stick
the
around. If you follow the
compound
channel for
issue,
5
sir.
minutes, you should be able to talk in it. And I hope you like the day. I hope you like the content. It should be a good one, a chill one, and a different one, because usually I do multiple game playthroughs in a day.
Earlier
But today
it was
we're
gonna
just
be
doing something kind of a silly
one.
marathon.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, now let's see if we get any bags until he's off. Let's see.
Surely not.
And by the way, moderators over on Kick, please keep your eyes open. There's people in the chat
what?
insulting my family and stuff, and you're letting it slide. I don't know why.
Good, fun experience here. Yes. Great streamer.
whoa.
Cool.
Glad
Please,
I tuned in.
This is pretty fun.
Take a look. Okay.
Who's
I don't know
who's
why.
fucking
Kick,
talking
please
about his
keep
family?
game tent. It should be a good one. Kind of a way. Moderators over on Kick, please keep your eyes. Take a look. Okay.
I haven't seen
style,
anything.
Would I ever consider
real.
playing Dead by Daylight again? Yes. I like Dead by Daylight a lot. I actually really enjoyed Dead by Daylight. I think it's a great game. I wish that actually my viewers would like it a little more because I would play it more. But every time I tune to play it, it doesn't really catch on.
Please talking about
when
my
it came
family.
out on console, I played it a lot and I actually got pretty good at it. But my viewers told me I was playing it too much to stop playing it, so I did. And then every once in a while, I go back to it, and there's a reason. If there's like Halloween or an interesting update, then I'll go back to it.
Okay.
If you guys are enjoying the stream,
New people, this is a fundraiser.
Sir Phobos Night of Mars.
New people, this is a fundraiser. Act accordingly.
I made toast with butter, peanut butter, and cinnamon. Did you ever do this? No. I have never, ever done that together. I've done peanut butter, I've done butter, and I've done cinnamon. I think I've had things with butter and
that's
cinnamon
a question.
together.
That's a Pat Sajak question. Do you do this?
Okay, hold on. Let me hear it again.
Sir Phobos Night of Mars says I made toast with butter, peanut butter, and cinnamon. Did you ever do this? No.
Did you ever do this? Did we count?
Do
I think
you do
that
this?
counts. That counts.
Yes, absolutely, it counts.
Different tense. That counts. So let me hear
No,
one
it's
more
the same
time.
tense. Do you do this?
Did you ever do this? He
Sir
said.
Phobos Night of Mars says I made toast with butter, peanut butter, and cinnamon. Did you ever do this? No.
So he said, "Did you ever do this?" But I'll still count that. Obviously, just a different
that
tense.
definitely
so.
counts. Don't worry.
Do you
Don't worry,
do
guys.
this?
I'm back.
Is in.
I'm back, guys. There's gonna be no misplaced justice here ever again. Don't worry.
We have a single question left on the left side now. That's amazing. God damn, guys, incredible.
That
Do you
comma
ever use-
semicolon one's gonna be tough.
Here we go. Big ups. Let's go.
I have never, ever done that together. I've done peanut butter, I've done butter, and I've done cinnamon. I think I've had things with butter and cinnamon together, and it
Did you
works.
ever
I don't
do
know about
this?
peanut butter though, right? Yeah. Itzy says if Microsoft released an Xbox handheld this holiday or just to cover it for you. $, would you be interested in picking one up? I mean, I would be interested in picking one up just to cover it for you. I don't think I would really use it that much. Like, what would you need an Xbox handheld for? It's just going to be the same as everything else. It's going to be the same as Steam Deck and everything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's going to be any better.
What are you basing that on?
I have no idea.
Okay.
No clue what we're talking about. Tony T in the house says, didn't he make over $300 yesterday? Maybe over 400?
Right.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
that's yesterday. So I don't know why you're bringing that up now, Tony T. Zero relevance to today.
By the way, thank you, NVL Roy, who had become a 3-month member and says, ready for the marathon. I'm glad. I get the feeling we'll get a good amount of people here today, especially when I start playing the games and suffering.
Definitely.
I hope you guys get me liquored up. Seriously, I hope you guys get me liquored up for it because
that means
it's going to be pretty insufferable, I feel.
That's such a creepy thing for a streamer to say. I'm sorry. I hope you guys get me liquored up today. I'd really love to get drunk for you right now, boys.
I'm ready to be taken advantage of.
Again, you know, I've seen these games.
I'm ready to do things I normally wouldn't do on stream, guys, for money.
Big up Somnigas says Old Man LT yells at clouds. That's not true. I thought you were talking about DSP, but now I see you're talking about me, and my mood has completely changed. That is not true, Omnigas.
Good point.
Very young.
We're on the front page now, so it's fine.
Extremely young.
Played them for a few minutes. I just don't get it. But maybe today I'll get it. I don't know. Again, I'm giving it a fair shot.
My golden years right now. Golden.
Okay. All right, I got a couple stories to cover today.
Oh, here we go.
All right, the first story is actually a follow-up to something that someone mentioned on my stream the other day, and I didn't know what they were talking about, okay? So if you're not aware, last month, okay?
Okay.
We'll get there. Hold on. We got to hit a button.
I'm gonna do this right.
We got to hit a button.
There we go. Cool. Last month,
there
was a full-fledged mod released for Skyrim.
Oh God.
I played the first Ender. Oh, that's this one, the one I played. Ender. I played this, and I definitely recommend it. It's very fun. I played it many years ago now, though.
On PC. It's called Enderall Forgotten Stories.
Is February 14th, 2000? Is that saying 19?
Yes, 2019. I played it many years ago.
Or strike while the iron is hot on this one, huh?
Before that being said, was even uttered as a thing, I played it. It was very fun.
Twinkle in your eye.
It was very fun, though.
It literally changes the entire...
Deciding to do this now is a bit late.
I think... aren't they making a new episode of it or something? I think I don't know the details. Chat, you know better than me. Oh, it's it's just released on Steam. Oh, that's it. Okay, so it literally is the one I played many years ago.
Game to be a brand new game. Now it uses the same assets, but it is completely redesigned from the ground up as a brand new game.
Not
and
really.
I didn't know about this, and as you know, I'm looking into playing mods. Now that I have a PC that can play pretty much anything, I want to be playing mods of some of my favorite games over the years.
Like Marvel fucking collection without dropped inputs, right?
Yes.
So I'm interested in this one. Now, obviously, me jumping into a Skyrim mod right now is probably a bad idea. You know
that would be
ridiculous.
Like,
I'm thinking
obviously.
Probably not the best time to try to play a Skyrim game if the game is super long or whatever.
When is the right time?
Did someone pay for it?
I'm definitely, interested in it. We have Fallout London, which is a mod for Fallout 4 that turns it into a brand new game. And now we have this that turns Skyrim into a brand new game. These are cool ideas. And I'm actually, does this have a wish list thing? Yeah, I'm going to add this to my wish list. It's free, okay? But I have to buy Skyrim. Wait a minute. I own Skyrim.
Yeah, doesn't everyone own Skyrim at this point?
I feel like Steam comes with a copy of Skyrim at this point now.
Oh, April 6, 1982. Philip's the kind of person that puts his real age.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, April 6, 1982. He puts his real age.
You're just jealous that the scroll bar actually goes back to his year of birth.
You know As I've said, it's a factual fucking statement. Philip is older than me, and that is a fucking fact. What I do is just take the year bar and go back whenever I fucking feel like it. That's how I rock it.
You just push 0 on the key, like on the number keys, right? And it takes you right back there.
A lot of people are saying that they do their real age. You don't have to do that, guys. You don't.
That's just so they can collect your info, man. So they know shit about you, man.
Nope. April 7th, 1982. That's not true.
Wait a minute. How don't I own Skyrim? I played it on PC.
This is how you don't own.
I played it as a new release on PC. How could I not own it?
Critical
Here, sort
Gaming,
by
good
release
comment.
date.
Don't worry, what they don't tip him to drink will be his nap cap. I like that idea, the nap cap.
Oh, smart, yeah.
Nap cap. Buddy.
Night, honey.
Because they removed it. What?
What? Huh? This is bullshit.
Are you kidding?
Are you shitting? Check your library, dumb fuck. Check your library. They removed it from
No,
the
it's
store
not a
only.
different Steam account. I've only owned
Check
one Steam
your
account
library.
always, forever.
Oh my god. Check your
your friends.
library.
Oh,
Your
okay.
friends, Phil.
It starts with an E.
What am I doing? I clicked the wrong thing.
He's going to Skyrim. Go to E, Elder Scrolls. E.
Oh my God.
We'll get there. Hang on.
It's not here.
No, it's T.
and I know
but-
I own it. Unless it's under Elder.
Yeah, so where's Elder? Start. Okay,
Got there,
L.
boys.
Hold on.
Oh, here it is.
Got there, boys.
God, dude.
There it
Nailed
is.
it. Nailed it.
So I
What
do
the
own
fuck? They
it.
have T all the way
But
up
the
here?
question is,
I can't look at that.
does this mod work with the original Skyrim?
I don't-
or does
I don't think
only
it
work
does.
with the new edition.
I think
The
it only is.
anniversary edition.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, by the way, he's off front page already. You can see the viewership has went down by 100.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, I would
This is my
definitely be interested in checking it out.
face.
I find it funny that that special edition of Skyrim that's available is like 40 or 50 bucks.
Why?
That's insane. Let's look at this. Look, 40 bucks for special edition.
Oh my god, 40?
But then there's an anniversary
fuck?
edition upgrade that's 20.
Oh yeah, you need to get
What
both
is
of them
this?
actually. You also need to get
Yeah,
VR
yeah.
actually.
Ooh, that's a good point. You do have VR sitting around there somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Get the VR upgrade.
Wait, this content requires special edition in order to play?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You need the bundle if you want to play the mod.
You might
need
want
the
to check
bundle.
out getting a shirt and a hoodie or something too while you're at it, maybe, right? I mean,
I
just
don't
to
know.
be safe.
So I would need special edition?
You got a special needs edition.
Good podcast going here. I'm sure the
Yeah.
new viewers are loving this.
So I'd have to spend 50 bucks to get this. And
50
then
bucks.
What?
I would be able to
Sound it
install
out,
the
Phil.
mod and
We'll
play
get
the
there.
mod. Well, anyway, what is it called? Enderall?
Enderall.
It looks good. Enderall Forgotten Stories. It came out in 2019, but then there was an update to it that just came out. And that's what everyone's talking about. Where is it?
But yeah, Mr. Extravagant, good point. But if
See?
you spend $100, I'll take a girl shot.
Oh no. When did
Uh-huh.
this come out? Maybe it's old then.
Well, maybe if you spent the
I
$100
thought it
and
came
give him
out
a girl
recently,
shot,
but I
and he
guess
can
I'm
buy
wrong.
these
It came out in
games, huh?
2019.
Uh-huh.
But people have been telling me now about all these mods and saying that I should play these various different mods for things. So maybe
How old of a mod can we convince Philip is a good idea? Like, we need to get some, like, Doom mods going or something, you know? Like, Doom mods from, like, 2005 or whatever. Like, this is awesome, dude. Check out this Doom mod.
Yeah. Whoa, dude. It's like a arena fight. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's awesome.
maybe I could try this. Maybe I could do Fallout London. Like, these are options, right? So I would definitely look into this as something fun to do in the future when we have downtime. Right now we don't have downtime, but when we get to downtime, I would definitely consider it.
Miss
Okay?
mods. There we go.
Excellent. All right, and thank you for this. I don't know who's been suggesting this stuff. I really do appreciate when people suggest this stuff that I'm not aware of, you know, gets me in
Thank
the
you.
know.
Please.
So thanks for that. Okay.
This is good. Touches his hair a lot. Says, I walk into town and all I hear is the chatter of my fellow citizens about the latest craze known as Enderall, an updated Skyrim mod.
A couple of tips have come in, so let's get that rolling.
Let's get it rolling.
We start with a $5 tip from Lolo Seafree, who says, message 158 viewers. So yeah, oh wow. We have 158 viewers over on Kick. Hello, everyone. I guess, again, they put me on the front page, and I appreciate that. They've been doing it a lot lately. I don't know why they've been doing it. They do it like once or twice a week. And if anyone stops by and you're enjoying yourself, you like the podcast, and you want to follow the channel, you would be able to talk after about 5 minutes.
Yep, 5 minutes you can
I
talk.
do a ton of variety of gameplay on this channel, including 2 major playthroughs a day of various different kinds of games. I do
Cool.
RPGs, fighting games, first-person shooters, action games, new releases, retro,
Oh wait, this is the elevator pitch. Let's hear it again. Hold on. Elevator pitch starting.
including 2 major
after we've
playthroughs a
gotten
day
off the front
of various
page.
different kinds of games. I do RPGs, fighting games, first-person shooters,
Yeah.
action games,
Yeah.
new releases, retro games,
Yeah.
Eating,
indie games.
drinking
I do
liquor,
everything.
eating food.
All right, so it's a good variety of stuff.
Oh, cool. That sounds hype.
Okay, thank you for
Pretty
that,
cool.
Lolo Seafreet. And then another $5 tip came in.
High-tech operative reel. I want to party with injured MDMA reel again. Let's see who's
So
gotten
someone
banned.
tipped me $5. Says, what happened to the whole death face thing you had going early on in
God,
your career?
Project 7.
You used to do pretty funny skits with it, and a hilarious "You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch" rendition. Does that not fit who you are now? You're talking about a character
Yeah, can you please
who
just answer the
originally
question?
was just a silly one-off joke that I was using in a very, very badly done edited series called Project 7 way back in the day.
Yes.
Then that series got rebooted a few years later with bigger production values and an actual team of people working on it. And so I revived the Deathface character and I bought a better outfit and everything for him. But basically he was just supposed to be like representative of an internet troll who lives with his parents but still harasses people all day long and stuff
What?
like that.
I don't remember that part.
So I used them for Project 7 and I used them for you're right, for that Christmas skit. I still have him. Look, there's an emote of him right now in Kick Chat that Chimchar just used. I have a few
Okay.
animations here for contributions that pop up with him in them. But no, it's not an active character that I've used for anything in like over a decade. Yeah, I haven't really actively used them for anything.
Okay.
So, okay. Thank you for the tip. And Super Key just became a member. Thank you for the membership, Super Key. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. You're actually our first member of the day, so thank you so much for that. First shot. Remember, we're taking shots at every $100 of support today.
Man, bad show. Not the lie.
I
Bad
received
show
a
so
$2
far.
tip.
Okay. Not great.
I recommend this Skyrim mod. Many streamers are calling it Elder Scrolls 6. It's blowing up with streamers. Totally worth a look. Why is it blowing up now, though? I mean, it's 6 years old, right?
Yeah, is that a
that
meme?
just now word of mouth is spreading about it? That's
that a
kind of
meme?
weird, is it not? That it's just out of nowhere.
I remember it was huge when I decided to play it.
You know,
because it's on
6
Steam
years
now?
into its life cycle,
I guess,
someone
yeah,
cares
it's on
about it.
Steam. It's,
I mean,
you
then
do all the
again,
Nexus mods
take a look at a
bullshit
game
to
like
get it,
Among
I
Us,
guess now, right?
where that game
Among
had been
Us.
out as well, and no one really cared. And then a couple popular streamers played it, and then the game blew up, and now it's like, like a $1 billion game or something insane like that, right?
Yeah, definitely. Good point. Hey,
Okay.
let's next thing.
I did not play Ridge Racer back in the day, Felix DeMay. No, I
This
did not
is
play
just
Ridge
Q&A
Racer. I wasn't
now,
really
right?
into racing
Yep.
games outside of arcadey style like Mario Kart.
we
that
start
was
the
really the
marathon?
only racing franchise.
Please?
Oh, what about Daytona? He said he heard that Daytona. You run towards the fucking cabinet at
As
the
I care
arcade.
about.
Daytona.
You don't play
When's the last time you
Daytona?
played that?
Okay.
Well, that game, who knows? But I played the song every end of the stream because
That's what I'm
he
saying.
said that.
Do you still do that? I don't think you do that.
What?
feel
I
like it's been
do.
a while
I
since
do.
heard-
I still keep
Okay.
going.
All right.
I'm going to let it run
I
until the
obviously
summer.
click off. I click off as soon as I can.
When the summer starts, though, it's all new world, guys. Hate to break it to you.
Oh, okay.
No, we're just simplifying things around here.
Yeah.
A lot of people are pissed
Forgotten
about
Stories
it,
is
but
the sequel
get
to
over
Ender
it.
All the Shards of Order. So apparently there's more than one of these. Wow. There's apparently more than one of the mods.
Okay.
As a series of games. That's cool.
Summer of Sadness. No, I did not sell out. Yeah, Tevin came in here and said ALT sold out. It really is stoking the flames of this rebellion.
Okay.
Thanks, Tevin.
Do not listen to the
Appreciate
pretender.
Oh, yeah?
Do
Don't
not
worry,
listen to
saying your
Tevin.
GTA Online release day streams were so hilarious. Pure nostalgia, simpler and wholesome times in GTA. We hope that you'll make a stream for GTA 6 Online. Yeah, isn't it funny? You know, I think we should bring this up.
Oh, here's
it's
funny.
funny because
Something
no one's
funny.
even really brought this up.
Okay, go ahead.
Everyone's so hyped for GTA 6, right? We want more information. We want more trailers. You notice they haven't mentioned GTA Online at all,
Oh,
right? Not a peep.
not a peep.
So does that mean that they're going to keep the existing GTA Online and just give it like an update for GTA 6? Is it going to be GTA Online 2? Like, how's that going to work? They are different games. I'm sorry,
How do you
GTA
know?
5 and GTA Online are very different, right?
Yeah,
I mean, they may run on
definitely.
the same
Thanks.
engine,
Are they?
but they are very different. So I wonder what's going to happen with GTA Online. Are they going to hit a reset button and delete everyone's
Yeah.
content that
They
they bought
uploaded
over the
it
last,
last week.
12
Nice.
years? That'd be pretty wild if they did that. Thank you all for spending so many bajillion dollars on our game. Let's hit the reset button now and fuck you.
Well, that's
and
how
you know
they
what?
do.
I bet people would take
Phil,
it too.
do you know
People
any,
would just
any card games where they do that by any chance?
Yeah.
Anything like
Where
that?
You get a 5-star card, and all of a sudden they unlock the 6th star, and things kind of get weaker.
That's no.
Pickup's just a bat boy with internet. I'm opening my Velcro out like Phil. This is how it works, right? That is how it works, just a bat boy with internet. That picture still scares me, by the way. Dark Wolf says, the snood is back. We got to get the Suno on that. Big ups.
Good call.
Big ups, Dark Wolf. Chris Dorner Spectre says, red light style district. Red light district style lighting. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Catherine, you don't have to. We got to make that happen.
take it up the butt
You don't have to put on the red lights.
and just accept it.
The
'Cause that's how
red
people-
socks or something like that. Something about showing his underwear and dancing. I don't know.
Lava.
Are. Let's see Jasper from another
Our
shot.
babies are magma.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Jasper Kitty. It's cool to have two angles of Jasper.
Jasper
Like
Kitty.
an action. What's up, Luna the Moth King? How you doing?
Ooh, that's two.
Says,
That's
after
two.
giving Friday Nights at Freddy's another chance, I'm honestly a pretty good franchise. The horror comes from the stress of managing your recourses. Also, the lore is dark. I don't know what the hell we're doing. I don't even know how to play them. So we're gonna figure out how this is gonna work today.
Why are you pretending
It's gonna be
that,
interesting,
that
right?
you don't know what this game is about?
I know, he knows
everybody
exactly what it's
does.
about. He's played it.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why he's bothering acting like so above it all when he knows exactly what he's getting into.
Nerve nailed. Catherine, you don't have to play Skyrim tonight.
Lalaful of Light says,
you need to cook for marathon.
someone who played a lot of GTA Online, I would
We'll
actually
stop.
rather have a reset of the game. The devs have gotten better on what content works and what doesn't.
Boring.
Dollars to each region. The Los Santos GTA
Boring. So we had some Romance Catherine was banned, and
Interesting.
February 20th, 220 was banned. Also, Jasper Bloodwork Reel banned.
See, I wish there was any information, right? They've given us zero information about it.
That's it so far.
So we really don't know what the heck to expect.
Yeah.
We don't know what
Who's
to
doing back
expect.
there?
Spinning around in my
What's up,
chair a little bit
JDTV?
for
How
a
you
while.
doing, man?
What's up? Well, that's number 3.
He's doing
We're
back
getting there, boys.
What's up,
Make sure-
JDTV? How you doing, man? Okay.
3. One more.
Don't worry, guys. I'm watching. I'm always
more.
watching. We haven't been had
Game Boy.
Momex since I've been gone, I think, have we?
No, we had one. We missed it at 1 week off, and then we had one Friday. So here we go.
We have another topic I want to talk about on the show today.
No one cares.
Before we just kind of start to chill. And by the way, we're at what, $30 to support? Well, if we get to
Let's get
100,
some
it's
money.
the first shot, and you guys will pick what shot it is. Or if someone does $100 of support, like a tip or a bunch of subs, you get to pick what shot I take, the flavor.
But only
All
if I
right?
know who you are.
Okay. So
I will say
Okay,
this:
okay.
he did not change his style of begging, even though he's on the front page at this point. Because remember, we're behind. So
let's do it. Let's talk about Death Stranding 2. There was a big blowout announcement yesterday at
Blowout
the
announcement.
S by SW or whatever it was. I don't
Yeah,
even know what
the
it's
S
called.
by SW. You know that one, right?
S.
yeah, S by
Isn't this supposed to be
SW.
like South by Southwest or something like that?
Thanks.
There's a big
There
panel.
you go, Phil.
So
quick.
here we go.
S by SW.
Wait a minute. I'm screwing up here.
Oh my God! Please, can you hurry up, man?
Kat is cooking for the marathon. She can't cook. Well, if Philip makes her do it, she then does. Just a bat boy.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Okay.
She can do whatever I tell her.
Without
to
further
do.
ado,
Yeah.
let us go ahead and watch the Death Stranding 2
Oh,
new
God,
trailer
Here we go.
and see what I think.
Okay, ready to hear Twitter takes? Oh, now, what does he put in here? Okay, chat, will he put his real birth date or will he lie? We've known him to show he does put the real date in. What does he do here? What does he do here? Snood, your prediction, please.
I think he's gonna do the real birthday once again. I think that's the only date that he could think of that quickly. Right?
Well, he
Like-
will complain for sure, Narc. I'm thinking he'll do April and then say April 1st. Okay,
Okay,
That's
just do
my
whatever.
guess.
Just get it out of the way. Okay.
Here we go.
What?
He will complain.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
here,
we
I
actually
was
should have
born
guessed if he would
In
just do it.
1776. Okay,
Ah,
I was.
fuck.
Really, I was.
Lying.
I was born on September.
Is he straight up like
15th,
listening to
apparently,
this
of
as his stream
1776.
is
Could
going
be.
on?
Oh,
Could be.
I'm sorry. That's right. I was born in 1900.
Yes.
Of course, I'm a, you know, everyone knows I'm like 125 years old.
Now, if he made a joke about you being old right there, that would have been the piece de resistance. That would be incredible.
Okay, so real quick, breaking news. Ken just did $69 super chat to make it 100. However, Philip just made it very clear to you, Ken, that you can choose it only if you do 100. So will he accept this and let Ken choose the shot or not?
I don't think so. I don't. We have rules in this house, sir, and you will abide by them, Kevin. I don't care who you are.
Here we go. Big up Mad Stays Noid. It says he thinks expo is short for expose. Oh, I think he does. Yeah, I think he does. The Pasta Maker says, "Up yours, children." DSP
Up
on Mario Day
yours, children.
festivities. Yeah, stop having fun, idiots. And Optimus Grimes says, literally nothing of substance for an hour and a half, and we are still looking for our first piece of substance. That's for sure on this show. Let's go.
How many pieces of substance are we looking for?
One, of course.
Gonna restrict anyone. How dumb, right? All right, so here we go. Let's watch. Thank you. Oh, I can't pause the spacebar? Shit, hold on. Thank you, Ken. Ken just did a giant contribution, and I will shout it out in a sec, and then we will do our first shot. But I do want to do my react to this.
Yeah. Okay, this is more important.
Okay. All right. So without further ado, I'm looking at the wrong camera because I'm a dunce.
I will 2x X this.
Without further ado, let's watch the new trailer for Death Stranding 2. I've not seen this at all, so let's see Death Stranding 2. Here we go. Now I can pause the spacebar. I don't know how. There we go.
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal.
Oh, what? I couldn't hear what he said. The subtitles worked. I couldn't hear a word he said.
Oh, God.
He
Come
said
on,
that you were a
Grandpa.
criminal. I heard him say you were a criminal as it was speeded up fucking 4x times.
Turn up the hearing aids.
Yeah, Grandpa.
What
are you saying?
Huh?
You, sir, are an unrepentant
What? Unrepentant.
guilty
Okay.
of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions. The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work. And by way of compensation, we have
Bite. There wasn't even a black person there.
I'm not doing this shit anymore. What makes you think you have a choice?
There might be someone off camera. You can, see, you can sense, you can sense them.
Calculate. Bring that. Pregnant women.
What?
No, wasn't allowed that. And that's why I have to sponsor me. They make me bring them over from Mexico.
Okay.
Okay.
This thing between us. No.
Kojima's so weird, it's hilarious. Well, the baby is still alive from the first game. Look at this.
Kojima's so weird.
What a cute outfit it's wearing.
It's like a
11 months after
jacket.
the birth of the UCA. The beach.
Horrible, no one cares.
The plot of Death Stranding is so bizarre that we're going to have to do like some kind of a catch-up. Because I totally remember Death Stranding's plot being one of the most unique I've ever experienced in any game. And I actually loved the plot. But now it's like, I don't remember.
I can't rember a second of it, though.
I don't remember
it's
a single
awesome,
detail.
Though. It is amazing.
It is one of the most unique of all times, I would say. On a scale of 1 to unique, it's unique, definitely.
I can't remember fuck all about
I
it,
don't
though.
remember a damn thing about this, but holy fuck is it unique.
It's amazing.
Remember the plot. You know how weird it was? So we're going to have to like do some kind of a catch-up session where we're like watching plot synopses and stuff. Or else I'm never going to understand what's going on with this thing.
Synopses?
Synopses with the Reese's.
I'm about to say, deliveries are automated. So does that mean you're not going to be doing deliveries anymore in the game? Because if so, that could be a huge improvement. That was the worst part of the first game. The deliveries were incredibly boring. So I guess they're going to see if they change everything, right? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, there are full explanation videos. I needed to refresh after watching this. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Currents that shake the earth. Look at this. It's like priests. A mysterious faction
It's a
spreads.
10-minute long video.
Environment.
I know, it's wild.
A final journey with the dead.
Thanks for reading everything.
I had to play,
We're not gonna watch this
licensed
whole
music. It's just
thing,
idiotic,
Philip.
stupid. Because now no one can react to this trailer. So let's just react to the visuals. So he is still. Because now no one can react to this, licensed
because
music.
there's a song in it? Oh my
I don't know
God,
why
man.
they decide to play, licensed music. It's just idiotic, stupid.
Because people don't care about getting ad revenue on their fucking reacts to trailers.
Remember when Triple P told you this exact thing? the
Yes,
other day?
so Thursday he
Now
said
no one can react to
this.
this trailer. So let's just react to the visuals. So he is still doing a delivery though.
Let's react to the visuals.
Oh,
as we
okay.
let's pick a quick hair out of our teeth.
I got hair in my mouth.
Hang on, we got a pube.
I got hair in my mouth. I got hair in my mouth, and I'm like, that's gross.
We got John's pube in here. Hang on, got a curly Q.
Now, this is going to be a PlayStation launch title, right? PS5 Pro. So I'm very glad I have PS5 Pro. I'll be able to experience it at the best quality because it ain't PC at launch, right? There's still deliveries. I mean, this is the gameplay. He's still doing his deliveries.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
So to be honest, at some points, the deliveries in the
Surprised they didn't go FPS on this one.
first
Honestly,
game were good, but man,
me
half the
too.
time it
Maybe
was so
make
tedious
this
and
to a
boring.
roguelike
This is kinda
deck
cool.
builder
So you're gonna be
or
going through
something.
destroyed cities because that was something that was kind of missing in the first game. You were just like going through this like open environments of nature and stuff, but you never really went to like cities or anything like that.
No
Maybe you'll be doing that in
cities.
this
So
one.
Where are
what?
the cities?
But man, if the entire game, hold on. So now there's dialogue. All right.
Where are the
See.
fucking cities?
No, there's not. It's not dialogue. It's just a song playing. Okay. Oh, look who it is. What's her name? Yeah, the girl from the first game.
Yeah.
Forgot her name. Lou?
What's
Is it
her?
Lou? Who's Lou?
Lou?
Her?
Lou.
trying to
Bite,
remember.
bite. Is it Lou?
Yeah, she's back. But I'm wondering, like the deliveries of the first game were some of the worst part. You know, like I thought the game had an insanely good atmosphere and storyline, but I hated
Cold's losing her
the
shit out
freaking
there
gameplay.
somewhere
So
right
the
now, I'm
gameplay's better.
sure.
Dude, just to be honest, like, I can't even pause and unpause. It's so dumb.
Oh, Lou is the baby.
Okay.
Lou is the baby's name. Oh, the girl's here. Is that Lou?
Here's the piece of
Lou?
shit. If it's the same gameplay loop of really boring deliveries, you're gonna have another game where like the plot's outstanding, but you have to suffer through like 30 hours of boredom to get to the good parts, and that's not gonna be a good idea. So hopefully the gameplay has been changed around and there's a lot more to it. I guess we'll see.
Definitely. It's gonna be a sports game.
Okay.
I could hope for was to jump Lou out.
So who's the baby?
Just
Nailed it.
So who's the baby?
So hang on, who's Lou?
And then it goes back to the music. You son of a bitch. You got these creatures again, these monsters. You have to fight them again.
Ah, the creatures.
You want no music
They were
trailers. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're like fighting each other. What the hell?
Huh?
See, I remember during most of the game, none of it made sense. Then at the end, in the ending, it explained everything, and the whole plot made sense. But now I can't remember the plot. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII right there. The highway fight. I like that. The plot of it made sense. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's reminiscent of
Just
Final
from
Fantasy
that
everything, and the
one
whole plot made
fucking
sense.
part.
But now I can't.
You know that what's that song? That song is good.
remember the
Whatever
plot.
song
Oh,
that
that's
is.
cool.
What
Dude,
is
that's
it?
reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII right there. The highway fight. I like that.
The battle theme from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
boss fights
No,
are
no.
interesting.
On the
Holy crap,
song
crazy.
specifically on the
You climbed a
motorcycles.
giant mountain. What the hell is that?
Oh.
Why is the moon so close?
That's
What is
so
going on in
high.
this game?
Hold on.
What is happening? Oh, that's right.
Yeah. This one.
The other factions you're gonna probably have to take
This
out.
is so hype.
I forgot about that too.
I'm loving these
Did they
visuals.
stop
The
playing?
blue.
Just
then
a
the
second.
Gray.
This song is so hype. If you haven't heard it, this is a second of it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Come on! Get it fucking up! WPIG 6C51 coming at you live here. We know how to party. Party starts now. MDMA, take it now! All right,
Ender Cold, MDMA, now! Sorry.
Playing the stupid song? No, they still playing the song. It's ridiculous. Stop playing the dumb song. Norman Reedus returns. Fragile is back. Tarman. Higgs is Troy Baker.
Tarman.
Tomorrow Ellie Fanning. Dollman. Rainey.
Where's
The
the
President.
summer?
Lucy. Charlie. Partman. Red Samurai. Neil. Doctor. Deborah Wilson is in this? She's in like 700 games now.
That's the meme on Twitter,
Okay, so
by the way.
he
She's in
literally
every
saw.
movie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
That's
the
so
meme.
funny, dude. It's crazy how he manages to just tell on himself every single time.
Yeah.
Why do they love Deborah Wilson
Name
so
one
much?
other
They put her
thing
in
Deborah
every-
Wilson was in.
She's in like
Phil,
700
guaranteed.
games now. Why do they
Yeah, can you name anything, Philip?
love Deborah Wilson so much? They put her
I
in every
can.
video
Mad
game now.
TV. Boom.
I mean,
easy.
she's a good actress. I don't mind. It's just like she's in everything, right?
Name
It's still
one
done.
thing.
It's still playing the stupid song.
Yes.
It looks good. It looks very cinematic, and I bet the plot's going to be outstanding. The graphics look great. You're just going to have to like put up with being ultra confused until the last like cutscene of the game.
Well,
right?
that might not
That's how
be a
the first game
problem for
was.
everyone.
To be
Phil.
honest, the first game I thought was disappointing. Then the ending rolled, and I loved it. After the ending, I was like, dude, that was so fucking good. But now I can't remember it, so I'm gonna have to go back and catch up. Is it still playing the song? You fucker piece of shit. All right,
What do
well,
you think,
looks just as
man?
wild as the first one, to be frank. It looks
So
pretty
what did we
zany.
learn here?
Is he gonna take a shit again?
Not literally nothing.
Oh, here we go.
You're wrong.
No music, Philip?
Death can't tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
There's
I see you still in your
music.
accent.
Be with you no matter what.
Still didn't learn how to speak
We
English.
will never ever be alone.
Okay, because you have an accent, you can't speak English.
Be with you no matter
Correct.
what.
Still didn't learn how to speak
We
English.
will never ever be alone.
And that's the...
There's a long smooching scene.
Hate those,
Yeah,
right?
but you hate that, don't you?
This time,
Can't do making
I'll
out.
make a lasting connection with the lady in red.
Oh, Troy Baker.
The perfect ending humanity deserves.
Imagine having someone like live so
yummy.
rent free in
For the
your
sake
head
of the
that like
future.
you recognize
He's
their
a
voice
kisser.
when they're doing a character.
As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good.
Oh, doll man.
Praise for life.
Doll man. Yeah, a lot of people in chat, our kick chat, are saying, what other languages do you speak, Phil? Interesting to hear about those.
Race for lunch. Hope you're hungry.
Yeah, Italian, for example.
Oh man, the hand monsters from Elden Ring are in this? This sucks. Those are the worst things. There's a lot of them in this too. Look. Oh man, the fingers are back.
I'm a gamer, you see.
He's twitching very hard right here, and look at his eyeball.
Well, look what color their skin is. The characters on screen right now.
Okay, watch this segment. Watch the
There's a
eyeball.
lot of them in this too. Look. Oh man, the
It's like
fingers are
left
back.
eye.
Watch. Serious. Twitch.
What?
See? Twitch. What's going on? Twitch.
What the hell?
I think that's his thinking face. Like literally, he's just like, okay, think of something. I gotta think of something to say. I gotta think of something. I can't just sit here. I have to think of something to say. Oh please, what am I gonna say?
His eyes look weird in general today, don't they?
Giant kaiju Voltrons. Look at this. This game is gonna be insane. We should not have connected.
Oh. Hey, quick eat.
What are they saying? It was a bad idea to connect in the first game. It's actually made things worse.
Oh. Interesting take. Very brave.
Oh my God! He's snake and ghost together.
Divided, made whole.
He's a snaky ghost.
A few sticks for encouragement. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture.
Yes, they did. That's correct.
A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical whoops, the more essential sticks seem to become.
Here, I'll send you another funny, twitchy video. Someone in the chat, a lot of people in the chat have been emailing me behind the scenes talking about how alcohol is sort of related to damage to the central nervous system.
Put on PSVR 2.
And
wow,
our boys will twitchy.
HP Magellan.
Okay.
Integrate.
Can we get past this again? I thought we were done.
Fucking Metal Gear right there.
10-minute long trailer,
Metal
dude.
Gear.
I
Right?
thought we were fucking done this shit.
That's totally fucking Metal Gear right there.
Oh my God.
That's right, Rex. That's Metal Gear Rex.
Right,
dude.
Rex.
He totally stole all the fucking content from Metal Gear and put it in his.
He actually made it. So here's the twitchy.
He stole it.
Ooh, you're right.
Look at that. You see that? It's a quick one, but look at it go.
Goop, 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 goop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wow. Interesting.
His own game. He's got
Kinda
a
like a
guy that
frog.
looks like Snake.
Yeah.
And he's got fucking Metal Gear in it. And you know what? I don't mind. That's genius because Konami fucked him.
Please shut
so
up.
now he gets to fuck them.
Please shut up.
Fuck them back.
Fuck
those
them back.
assholes. Konami,
Retard.
man, what a shitty company.
Sorry.
So they deserve to get fucked again.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Oh, it's not done. There's like another couple.
That's enough, man. I think that's enough. What you?
26th. All right. PS5
All right.
only. Well, I'm glad I have a PS5 Pro for that. Seriously, that'll be awesome. That'll be absolutely awesome to be playing it on the PS5 Pro. So let me get that on the schedule, actually.
Oh, please. Big ups, Matt Ice. Did Phil just retcon his hatred of Friday Night Freddy's in real time? This must be why they call him the Quick Draw and Bust Phil, the fastest retcon in the West. I think he always said he hated it, though, didn't he? I believe. I don't think that's a retcon. He did play it, though.
He just refuses to. He refused to play it because popular people do play it.
For
and that's
Scary remake. Oops.
Apparently.
Coming out. I mean, honestly, that was a pretty good trailer. Incredibly. Have a sub on. Some sub. Okay.
Some sub.
Chill for a little. Thank you, Habib.
Are we?
My bad. He just did the shot. I went too far back.
So I don't know what's going on Kick right now.
My bad.
Why?
That
Here comes
is
the
impressive.
shot.
One of the most unique. The gameplay's better.
Okay, shut up. No one cares.
Good stuff, everybody.
So
There
we go.
Okay.
Two shoutouts. We have Ken with a whopping $69 super chat saying, "Make it tequila." All right. So I'm going to take my first shot of the day.
He is going to go for it.
Oh, he will.
Let's get Ken up on the leaderboard with this ginormous super chat.
Super
chat. How about a super chat instead of a super chat?
You hit it early.
Dynamic super chat.
And so that gets us to 100 in our first shot of the day. Okay.
Low energy. Phil.
I know what's going on.
You want some Jimador?
Some what?
Jimador.
All righty.
Jimador.
Hold on.
Shot at 12:45 p.m. Hell yeah. His time, too. Great day. Starts with that.
Get started. You know, we got absolutely no contributions from Kick so far this morning. Very disappointing. Okay. Yesterday, too. Yesterday, I'm not even kidding. There was one sub.
Okay.
So I don't know what's going on Kick right now. But you guys better step it up immediately. All right? Absolutely.
This doesn't work when you actually mean that, Phil.
I know.
I just turn it off entirely. Right? You cut the
he
feed.
will.
Cool. Go for it.
He will.
Okay.
He will eventually. Don't worry. And that front page is done now. By this point, he knows it too. I guess.
Yes. So we're back to.
The front page people are gone already? Are they?
Yeah, go
How long?
on.
So that wasn't a very long front page that they gave me then. That wasn't even an hour.
Well, they didn't have to give you anything.
I know, it's totally just streamer service or whatever. They gave you some extra views that you did absolutely nothing with.
Yeah.
Here we go.
See? That's what happens.
See?
They cut me off the front page. They missed a shot. They missed the
yeah,
Jimador shot.
definitely.
Well, that's their loss. All right. All
Here we
right,
go.
everyone. Here's to a good day-long 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon. Salute, everyone. Let's
Remember
get this.
he used to do didn't he used to do those halfway up?
Yes,
right?
because
Now it's like full.
He used to say they were double shot glasses, which are a real thing, as you'll know.
Yeah, now we just hit it all. Hell yeah.
Party
Fill
started.
them up. Fill them up.
I
Hey,
missed
weirdest
my-
shot ever. Weirdest shot ever.
Oh, a sipper.
I've never seen someone take a shot so slow in my life.
I know.
Wow. That's really super smooth.
Yeah, it's tequila.
That was so smooth. There was zero bite.
Zero
at
bite.
all. It was just pure liquid smooth. Wow, that was really nice, actually.
Pure liquid smooth. That's what they call it.
That's some good tequila right there. Jimador, I recommend that, dude.
Dude,
All right.
definitely.
Habib
Dude, who could take
Habib.
tequila like that? I mean, I
has
don't
gifted
know.
5 memberships on YouTube.
Like he sipped that like
Thank
it was
you,
like a
Habib.
glass of milk.
They haven't-
Like
I know. Like who's doing
slow
that?
and deliberately. I don't know, man. You shoot them. That means fast.
Mr. Extravagant says, don't forget LT promised the shoes come off jury when we get all the questions answered. I know. I'll live up to that promise. Now, what's under shoes? Socks, Mr. Extravagant. Had to break it to you.
It started getting handed out yet, but when they do, you'll see them pop up right here. So thank you, Habib. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Oh, Optimus Grimes says, Cat also wishes she'd get liquored up. Iwamoto says he needs to play the X-Men Quake mod. Yeah.
It's 5.
That's hype. New
Thank
and
you,
fresh.
Habib. That's 15
Yeah,
bucks
let's
to
do
support. So
some
we're up to 115
StarCraft
now.
Brood Wars custom maps. How
And I
about
also want to say shout out to Hello Voltage who did
Firebat
it.
Madness, maybe?
A $2 super chat. Shout out to my son, Baby Manny, the Tater Tot Wizard. Okay. Thank you for the $2 super chat there.
Huh?
So
Tater
now we're up to
tot?
117
I don't know what that means. I mean, that's just a legitimate dent, I guess.
and climbing. We're almost
guess
to our
so.
first goal of the day, which means we'll be working towards our next DSP tries of Girl Scout cookies. Okay?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Cool. All right,
All
so, folks, thanks. Let's chill for a little bit before we get to 5
Oh,
Nights at
great.
Freddy's.
No,
Do
I'm
you guys
pretty
have
warmed
anything you want
up.
to talk
I'm
about?
warmed
Tag me
up
in the
right
chat.
now. Let's.
Any other contributions? Get me other shots in me. We already got the first shot going of Jimador. But remember,
Anybody
we
else
have
want to take a
all
shot
the
at me?
flavors of 99 lemonade. We have 2 other flavors of 99
Ooh.
fruit shots, and we have the Fireball whiskey. So many things to
shots.
choose when we
This
get
podcast was a fucking dud, though, so
200
far.
bucks. Okay.
Yeah, it did. Did
Yeah,
stink.
this was a bad one.
Have I ever tried Dr. Pepper Blackberry soda? I have
Ooh.
not. I like Blackberry and I like Dr. Pepper. Maybe I would like that.
I'm a fan of Dr. Pep.
Yeah.
I can fuck with
You
the
do?
Pep.
I'll take some Dr. Pep. Absolutely.
I'm not afraid of the doctor.
No.
What's my favorite video game commercial? I don't know. You purchased
Great
Suikoden after I
question.
played it. Good to hear that, James. I hope you enjoy it. It's a really great game. Both
Soy
of them in that
Koden.
collection.
It's not pronounced. It's Sui Koden, right?
Yes, yes. The Japanese pronunciation is Suikoden, right? Suikoden. But, and
Suikoden.
American version, they do say it differently, though. Some people's,
I don't know. I feel like I've only ever heard it. Sui
They don't
Koden.
sell this tequila where you live, Rubber Stack? They don't?
What
Humidor?
they sell the tequila?
Oh, let's see.
What?
Canned
What are we
harvested,
looking at? Oh my
made
god!
in Mexico.
made in Mexico,
It's Mexican
dude.
tequila.
Yep.
It's
Authentic.
much better than like a cheap one, like Cuervo and stuff. It's so smooth when it goes down.
Brother.
Is Cuervo cheap? I didn't
Yeah,
think
I
that.
don't think it's out of
so.
New York.
That's not my
Yeah, it is.
impression.
It's out of New
Yeah.
York. New York City.
Yeah.
Oh, very authentic. Yankee tequila.
The capital of Mexico, New York.
Or not New York City, New York State. Excuse me. No, Cat has never made lima beans before.
I don't know why that hit me so hard.
That's not a Pat Sajak question, is it?
Do I think Death
I don't
Stranding is a
think
good
so.
night chill game?
God damn
Maybe.
it.
Perhaps it could fit that bill.
No cat has never made lima beans. Stop asking.
Ooh, Brackman, it wants you to consume a small bottle of robust maple syrup style for Snood. Big ups,
Ooh.
Brackman. That's good.
Yes. I'll send you one. I brought one. I brought
What I
I
want to
brought
see
one
is the-
injured cold when I visited her.
Was it one you picked up at like a gift shop or a real good
Yes, sir.
bottle?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. No,
Okay,
I'm just kidding.
making sure.
Obviously, I went to the Sugar Shack myself.
Nice. Got it from a
Sugar
tree
bush.
yourself?
Yeah, harvested it. No, no, my family lives near the Ottawa, Quebec.
What I want to see is the protagonist of Resident Evil 9.
9.
We gotta go back to basics at this point. Like either Chris or Leon, I think would be great, or maybe another dual protagonist where it's like Chris and Jill or Leon and Claire. We want to see that back.
Tekken. That's how you're supposed to say it with a pause there. Tekken.
I want to get that retro vibe back. Yeah. We've had multiple Resident Evils now with the newcomers, Ethan or whatever. And I want to see it get back to basics. And I want to see the plot finally tie back to the core aspects of what made Resident Evil Resident Evil. I get the last 2 games were the mold spores or whatever, but I want to get back to
I don't know,
Umbrella.
no clue what to talk about. And
Yeah, I have completely lost the plot.
I do not care.
Sin to the $2 super chat. Can you look at Dynasty Warriors Origins? It's so good. Didn't we already look at that a few months ago? I'm well aware of it, that there was a new Dynasty Warriors game with better graphics and some improved gameplay that came out. And I was interested in it. I was considering playing it, but it just didn't seem like people really wanted it, so we skipped it. I'm not saying we'll never play it. Maybe we will play it eventually. But yeah, we skipped it for now.
Oh, we have some incoming tech issues, I see.
We had some
those
last night too.
Yeah, I had this clip ready, but we never get to it.
There's an American branded tequila made by One Piece Distillery in New Mexico. Is it?
No, hold on. Let me hear that again to make sure. Let me confirm.
Arrow says there's an American branded tequila made by One Piece Distillery in New Mexico. Is it actually branded like?
Okay, name it. That comes for you. Name the laugh. No, the chat has to name it.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, who is it? Name the chat. Necro got it. That was Whitebeard.
There he is.
That's pretty funny.
Bunch of nerds in the chat.
Edward Newgate, nice. That's the official name of him.
How do I connect the internet with my Switch?
Okay, so a lot of nerds
I have
in the
the
chat.
old wireless adapter that was made for the frickin' Wii and the Wii U, and it actually works with the Switch. So that's what I use.
He's a boss, though, for sure. Whitebeard, legend.
Yeah, pirate boss.
He was one of the best. One of the best. He's the guy that said the One Piece is real. He's that guy.
Oh, okay. He's the reason that they're all out there looking.
No. That was that was not him. That was Gold D. Roger. But Whitebeard is kind of the next guy to get there. But he said it's definitely real. Anyways, long story. Long story, actually.
Long story. Tell me about it.
What are these pop-ups? Who are these members?
I'll get my next one ready. I got my next.
Oh, these are the members
already.
that were gifted by Habib. They took forever to pop up. Apparently, there they are. These are them. So these are Habib's 5 gifted members. Okay. I was like, where are they coming from? I don't see any new members coming in.
Where are these coming from, you guys?
Oh, because Big Dog. I will beg you for money, snort, and burp on stream. Welcome back to Snood. That sounds like the marathon today. That's what we're doing here, Big Dog. Legend.
Big ups, Big Dog.
Dogs.
Guys, how about this? By the end of the podcast, we're almost over, by the way. Let's get to another shot. Let's get me 2 shots in me before I play 5 Nights at Freddy's.
2 shots in me.
By the way, does it work with gamepad? I hope so.
Get me two shots in me.
Because I really don't want to have to use keyboard and mouse for 5 Nights at Freddy's, to be honest.
Boys. Bend me over and shoot me up.
I don't know if it uses a gamepad or not.
2 shots in me. Nice.
The double.
If not, it's going to suck.
Very disgusting way to say that.
Me and Mark Root.
Like, none of them even say. None of them even say at all.
$81 away from that, by the way.
I never did any ghost tours or anything like that, Jalen. No, never.
Okay.
Please, viewers, shoot in me.
Jay says, I do like horror games. It's not 5 Nights at Freddy's because all it is jump scares. Well, you're probably right. Again, I've barely played them, but I believe you.
Well, let's start then. How about sometime?
Swagonito says, with you finally playing some JRPGs, can we get the Lost Odyssey playthrough? I've been literally waiting for years. One of my favorite games. I want to play it too.
But no
I
want to
play it too. But now, at this point now, we're in Pirate Yakuza. We're in Suikoden. I get the feeling we're not going to be doing other JRPGs for a bit. Plus, the next one is that obscure game, Obscure Expedition, or whatever it's called. And that looks really good. And then after that, we'll have to see. I do want to play Lost Odyssey. I do.
Definitely. Someone said, "Well said, Jade."
I would love to play classic Mortal Kombat Collection, but there's not a modernized version of it. There were Mortal Kombat collections back in the day, but they all were insanely bad. Like, they were bad emulations of the arcade games that lagged and shit. They were really badly made. So unless there's a modern collection, there's really no way to play it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. Rubber Stack says, did you ever think about maybe doing Rock's Tequila brand as a stretch goal for smart guys? Terra Mana Tequila? I've never looked into that.
What?
Maybe I should look into it. What about Hogan's beer?
Oh, because it's the Rock. I got you. Rocks.
Terra Mana Tequila? I've never looked into that.
Mana?
Maybe I should look into it. What about Hogan's beer? Hogan has beer, too.
You are killing it these days, Philip.
Hogan's beer. Yep. Oh,
typing.
DSP Gaming Real typed
Kick
in
chat,
chat.
so you guys can tag me. Okay, there you go.
There you go.
I typed in Kick chat.
There you go. Okay.
No, I don't want to play Kingdom Come 2. I told you guys 7,000 times. You don't need to repeat myself. I've never tried the Dan Aykroyd Skull Vodka. No, I haven't. Looks awesome.
So I'll repeat
Dan
myself
Aykroyd,
about this,
I like
though,
him as an actor
he's answered this question about 1,000 fucking times.
Never tried it.
Plot
all right,
twist.
Jade, it's all good. I know we're going to start with Five Nights at Freddy's.
Scared
Jade.
it has
I never
a real
tried
heart
it.
attack. Yeah.
All right, Jade, it's all good. I know we're going to start with Five Nights at Freddy's soon, Jade. You're not too interested.
I go soon. That's what Jade said. Well said, Jade. I go soon.
No, Kat's not cooking today because she's at work.
What?
So when she gets home, we're just going to determine what to order, and we're going to order some food. Next month, the next official marathon that will happen will be in just under a month. It will be my annual birthday marathon event. It always takes place on or right before my birthday.
Intro.
And that's what we're going to do.
Classic.
Okay, so FYI, that's the next big event. And so during that, my wife will probably cook. We'll probably schedule it so she can be home to cook.
What? Honey, you need to take the day off of work this day so you can cook for me. Okay?
You're not working this day, bitch.
Tell your boss that you're working your other job that day.
I don't know about the new Terminator game. I know it's like a side-scrolling shooter, which I'd be interested in, but I don't know how much the audience would like that.
I don't know how much my audience
I'd be
would.
interested in
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yep, my audience, they don't like it. Oh. Bertoli is not... Wait. So Bertoli is not cologne in Kick Chat. Bertoli is pasta sauce company. Nice.
How is this going to work? Are you going to play?
Bertoli is not cologne.
Kinky, you can't make any progress.
Good.
I have purchased the first Five Nights at Freddy's games. All 5. One before and then sister location.
You're
We're
not
going to start with the
do
first.
that.
We're going to play it for a while, try to figure it out. I'm sure I'm going to die a bunch of times. And basically play it until either I beat it or we're bored.
Oh, they also have
which is probably honestly not going to be too long.
They also have like olive oil and stuff.
Olive oil?
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
We go to the next, There's not much to it. I'm not committing to having to play and complete any of them. It's just, have fun and try to experience the series today and try to immerse myself in it and understand them.
Big Ups Petchy says he answers questions in real time like a ChatGPT summary. Yes, that's true. If he answers them, that's the key, though.
A huge F.
If he answers, he defaults to I don't know many times. So you got to keep that in mind, Petchy. You're a legend. Tony T says, why isn't he watching the trailer on YouTube? Interesting. I didn't notice that he didn't, but I don't know why he wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you can start and stop it with the space bar.
Oh yeah, maybe because because he doesn't have premium.
Right. Exactly. You gotta unpause the stream. So.
Okay, I will. Hold on. Unpausing now. Unpausing.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, sorry. It looks. That was my bad.
Okay.
It appears.
Unpausing again. Okay. And I'll unpause again.
All right.
Okay.
Will we get any more support before we start with the games? It's like I said, it'd be great to get 2 shots in me before we start. Will we get any more support before we start with the games? It's like I said, it'd be great to get 2 shots in me before we start playing.
Guys, please.
We gotta
get
do
2
it
shots
now.
in me, please.
Please, guys. Not even.
Come on. Let's get a sub on Kick. Are you kidding me? I just realized we have no subs over on Kick. With all of you right now over on Kick who are watching.
Yeah, please.
We didn't get a single sub.
Yeah.
A single sub today. And yesterday we only had 1.
Yeah.
What is going on over there?
Getting the hint?
Should I just shut the stream down over there?
Yes,
and
you
only
should.
broadcast on YouTube?
Go for
we
it,
can arrange
fucking
that.
idiot.
Maybe I'll just close it right now. Just turn it off.
Please do.
Yeah, turn this car around. There'll be no Winnipeg for anyone.
Yeah. Fuck you. It's better for him to actually do that. I mean, not money-wise.
There are hidden endings, but usually locked behind harder modes. I didn't even know there were harder modes.
Modes.
Uh-huh. Okay. We'll talk eventually.
Is it muted or
it's not important?
Sorry,
we'll get there.
Okay.
Boycott Kick. We're boycotting. I'm taking this off my screen right now. We're removing the K. We're taking it off. No one on Kick is supported.
Hilarious!
How dare you?
How dare you? Remember when he said that to Triple P? How dare you? He said that with the same. I think he said that a little bit more. He was a little bit more like indignified now than then.
Yeah, definitely. He was more sassy with Triple P. He's like, "Oh, how dare you?
How dare you? You're silly."
Well, all the YouTube viewers are dumping on Kick right now. I'm serious.
Good.
Listen,
okay.
You should never understand. I never understood why you streamed on Kick. You should turn it off. Kick is the literal worst. They are dumping on you guys.
Yes. Phil, they're making fun of you.
Because you guys are not being supportive at all.
Yes.
You are getting straight up dunked on and dumped on by YouTube.
Dunked
are
on
you guys
and dunked on.
Look, Mike Dutch just did a $20 super chat and said shots. He's being supported. He is totally 100% upstaging the Kick chat right now.
Who gives a shit, man?
Thank you so much, Mike Dutch, for a $20 super chat.
Like, he doesn't realize he's talking to 99% LARPers in that Kick chat.
So
like, there's really like 3 people that like him there.
139 and climbing.
You want to think that he like at least has some level of awareness? Like, you want to think that he is at least like a little bit like, oh, I won't entertain too much of their bullshit because, they're obviously fucking with me 100% of the time. But he like sincerely engages with them more than he does with the YouTube chat.
Yep, because his YouTube chat are his real fans when he knows they're,
and they're barely verbal as it is.
Yes,
right?
They are.
As someone works with his fans who have been doxxed, are people with disabilities, are socially inept, or are just lonely.
Those people.
61 away from our next shot. Swaganito says, Kick is a cesspool of degenerates. Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, I need to be in Kick chat right now.
Wow.
Brother, can we please just move on?
Kick chat saying we already paid for this content.
Kick is beta. Kick the kick. Kick the kick. Wow.
We already paid for this content.
Yeah.
They said.
YouTube versus Kick war.
Phil, you've been using that a lot lately.
Yeah.
It's funny because I could read stuff people in Kick are saying, but there's no contributions. So I have no obligation to.
Yeah, definitely.
You are actually the biggest scumbag of all time.
He's reading it. Don't worry. He's reading it.
If there was a sub over on Kick, then I'd read some of the stuff out of Kick chat. But everything's been on the YouTube side today, so,
before you ban, you got to read.
Well, I guess that's how it rolls. I guess you guys are just going to get, bullied today, slapped around. That's what happens.
It's very cool community to be a part of, huh? I'm going to tip for this.
Philip, are you attempting to pit your audiences against each other for monetary gain?
Well, the Snuffleupagus had an auto resub for 5 months.
All right.
It's an auto resub. So technically,
what does that mean, Phil? Oh my God.
There was a sub, I guess. Technically, hold on, I can confirm that.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, we'll confirm that. Hang on.
No, that's just the message. That's not the actual resub because I just checked and it doesn't show it in my queue. So that does not count for today. And I was correct. All of yesterday, I only got 1 Kick sub.
Okay, 1 o'clock now, Philip.
And the day before, I only got a few. Yeah,
clock it out,
Kick,
please.
I don't know what's been going on over on Kick. I actually legit don't know. I'm looking. I don't know what happened. Hopefully things change and it picks up today because, wow,
Habib.
What is happening over there? Habib now with an 11-pound super chat.
All right.
Let's go. And that's on YouTube.
Please.
Okay.
Wow. Now we're up to 150. 50 to go for the next shot, guys.
Only 50.
Let's get the next shot going, and then we'll start playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Legitimately waiting until we get 2 shots now. That's all we're doing. Former alcoholic, my ass real in Kick chat.
Chewing on my thumbnail reel.
Cat.
Okay.
Do I think it'll be jump scared?
Great sound. Can you hear that again? Can I hear that again, please?
This one?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Do I think it'll be jump scared? I mean, the thing about jump scares is they get you to react even if you're not scared.
Yeah.
It's more of a startle, right? It's more of
that's another way to say scared, dumb fuck.
a startle than a scare. So
it's another way to stay scared.
Jump because you know they're probably going to have things that are going to be like, whoa. But, you know.
What? Doesn't mean I'm scared.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Falcul says we hit the goal. You're right. Thanks for the podcast getting. So, ladies and gentlemen, Ed for
mid. Yeah.
a kingly gnaw upon my fingernails.
Mid Big Mac burger rain bite. That's pretty cool.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Ed Williamson just did a £2 super chat. Thank you, Ed, for £2.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Bubba.
Thank you for the £2.
It looks like Snuffleupagus just gifted a sub. Snuffleupagus, that sub on kick.
Thank you, Snuffleupagus.
Wait a minute. There we go. So right now and get to pick the shot. So 42 more, I'll take the second shot.
52,
Will someone just do
more.
it all right now and get to pick the shot?
Oh, so you
all
can just top it off. Okay.
I am going to turn off the lights when I'm playing. I need to. If I don't, you're going to see this red
I'm
aura
getting a headache
all around
already,
me and
huh,
everything.
Phil?
Chris Dorner's Vector. Unearned scare. He didn't earn that scare out of me. It was just a startling.
That didn't scare
Real
me.
King
I'm
Michael?
not scared. You didn't get a legitimate scare on me this entire match.
What's up, Real King Michael? How you doing, man?
All right.
Hello?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. We're so fucking back, baby.
Start of the week.
Oh!
I still haven't had anything since last time, but it's still fun.
That's fine. That's fine.
Let's go. We earned this. Look at that wings. Hell yeah.
We love this.
Look at that DSP. There he is. Oh, look at now. He's doing it on Snood's cat. Oh, God damn it.
Can we just move that up a little bit, please? No! Now you can't see me at all.
Let's go. Come on. Hey, Berlin, new edition there. Snood, have you seen her?
I've seen a lot of her, believe me.
Captain Alex. Christian.
There he is. There he is.
Ethan Ralph coming in.
Chibi's in there. Don't forget him, too.
Ethan Ralph dancing goes hard here.
Yeah,
he's feeling it.
One of their favorite fucking, one of my favorite.
Oh, there's Christian, too. You get the next, too. He's also stomping on me.
Some food.
Look at this. Hell yeah. We don't fuck around here. We do not fuck around.
We achieve our goals.
You love this. Follow your dreams. All right, let's get out of here.
Step on.
Oh, Jesus. God
That's
damn it.
still there, too? I swear to God, I
that.
fixed that before I left. I swear to God,
I'll
I
fix
did.
that. Okay.
This is great. Darkside Beg says, imagine being 42 and begging for money online. Imagine being a no-life, completely anonymous loser sitting online, being jealous of someone who's successful online because you're not.
Well, I'm watching you beg, so...
He was watching you beg. That was the funny part. And you know you got to him, Darkside Beg, because he's bringing you up. Trust
begging
me.
For money on.
Listen again.
This is great. Darkside Beg says, imagine being 42 and begging for money online. Imagine being a no-life, completely anonymous loser sitting online, being jealous of someone who's successful online because you're not.
Okay.
Imagine
How
that.
do you know?
Who's
That could be
in the
PewDiePie.
lesser position there, exactly?
That could be
The person
PewDiePie. The person begging or the person
Yeah.
making fun of someone for begging?
Who is lower than the mighty beggar?
Yes.
Who is above the mighty beggar? No one.
Pretty easy to figure that one out. Person begging, person not begging.
Successful and making money in content, or the person who's sitting at home with sour grapes because you're a loser.
Okay.
My grapes are very sweet.
Beggar or not beggar? Okay. Oh, he's back at it. You went bankrupt. He said successful, you went bankrupt. I'll let you know what he says. If he
I
says
love this. I love this.
He's not going to bring that up, can he? No way around that. And there's the ban.
And goodbye. Well, he's insulting my wife and my family, so.
Terramona and Real American Beer are great ideas for smart guys, says Bonos Tecma.
Oh, no, he's not banned yet. Ben Shapiro's eyebrows is banned, though. I don't know why. Must have said something.
How is that a
toxic.
gaslighting response? It's a fact. I'm literally in my 40s. I'm in my midlife. Okay? Most people,
and you are begging for money. You going to say that part too? I hope you
people
are.
in their midlife are having a crisis.
leave that part out.
They look around them and they say, oh my God, my life is awful. I've pigeonholed myself into this situation where I'm stuck with a family that I'm not enjoying and kids that I have massive stress about. And I lost my youth and I've lost all of this. Me, I'm literally sitting here having fun.
Begging. You got to say that part?
Making great content for an audience that likes me. They're supporting me and giving me, this kind of financial support where I can constantly upgrade things, do good things. And we're all having a great time together. There's how is this a cope or how is that, what do you?
You've spent thousands on mobile games. You have an addiction. I would classify that as a midlife crisis, says Darkside Bay.
What are you talking about?
I mean, like any other person would be buying like a fast car or something for their midlife crisis, right? And Phil just spent instead $10,000 on something that keeps him pinned into literally holds him back. Like he cannot move.
Let's see what Darkside Bay follows up. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Here. I'm the one enjoying life and having a great time. And then there's everyone else on the internet who's so upset that they have to sit there and cope and seethe and hate and pretend like this is a bad thing.
Yes,
when in reality, they all very much know it's a very good thing.
Okay.
This is a good thing they wish they had for themselves.
Because you
and they
say
don't.
that, sir.
They're jealous and they're sad and they can't take it.
My mom said that to me on the phone last week.
Well, maybe if you had some talent, maybe if you grinded for 17 years like I did and worked hard, you could have actually done something with your life besides make fun.
You don't have a family, idiot. A cat is not a child.
Fun of others and try to deride others and try to bring down others to get ahead. But you can't because you're a loser. Sorry.
You're a loser.
Sorry. You're a loser.
Sorry.
I'm not coping.
That's the ultimate cope, is that you have to cope with your own reality that you're a loser.
You don't?
Big deal.
Pot of Greed, that legend from last week or whatever when I got banned, says grind on screen with the incident face.
Classic.
And there's the Jasper Kitty. He's 17 years and achieved. Someone says if I grinded for 17 years and achieved nothing, I would probably kill myself.
Yes.
Well, that's you. And if you did grind for 17 years and achieved nothing, I would understand. But I've grinded for 17 years and I've achieved a ton. I'm happy. I have a family that's awesome. I have a job that's amazing.
I have a family that's
I have people
awesome.
who love to hang out with me every day and support me for it. I am living the dream.
Wow, let me lie about my mobile game addiction. Let me continue to be toxic and behave like an entitled teenager on the internet when people don't give you money when you beg for it. That's from Darkside Bag.
You are a fart in the wind. You see the difference?
No, I don't actually.
And that's why you're so upset.
I'm fine.
That's exactly why you're upset.
I'm having a great day.
It.
You used to be upset a little bit, actually, sir.
Yeah, this really struck a nerve, huh?
Dr. Lexus have gifted 9 subs. 9 subs from Dr. Lexus right now.
I am not proving yet again that I am not a loser.
Yep.
Fair. And then the camera issue.
Camera's frozen again.
Uh-oh, not a loser.
Yay, we got there. Yay,
look at my cool setup. Look how good my setup is. Only a loser would have a setup worse than this. That doesn't freak.
Suck this, troll. Can you do this?
Success off the port bow, matey.
Now what, troll? I am not paused, by the way. I am not paused.
My camera just turned off, by the way.
Christ.
I think it's only fair that Dr. Lexus gets to choose the shot.
Okay.
So Dr. Lexus, think about what you want, and in the meantime, I'm going to try to refresh my camera and get it to work again. Guys, don't be surprised if all day we have camera issues.
Great. Cool. Very
I really wouldn't be surprised if we do all day, just being honest, okay? I'm going to try to start plugging the cameras into the back motherboard and see if that fixes the problem that we've been having.
As opposed to the front motherboard?
Okay. Let me see if this happens. If this works. Give me a second here, everybody.
Not paused at all. I just want to remind everybody, not paused.
Give us a song.
I tell you this tale.
Not paused. Just reminder.
Set on all sides by the moon.
Not paused. I want to remind you.
My fortune may stole, my family now fray. As I rock back and forth seeking out a new way. And it's me.
Be a successful businessman over there.
Another successful campaign, Captain.
I am not paused.
I am the one.
In regards to what's going on with my camera, someone wrote me an email, all right, about these issues with USBs in my cameras and everything, all right?
USBs,
so allow me
camera.
to try to get this camera working, then I want to read you the email. I want to see what you guys think, honestly. I think the person actually probably does know what they're talking about. I don't think that this is a case where it's just someone being an asshole. I actually do think they know their stuff.
Fuck off on Busy says, give me a tip or walk the plank. Your choice.
So I'd like to read that. Let's see if this camera stays on. So I just plugged this into
You best start believing in marathons.
the actual direct USB port that's on my...
Shiny Thief says Phil's whole life is a mid-life. Ooh, nice, Shiny Thief.
My whole life.
Movie Sign 220 says supporting me equals. Guys, can we have some support and get 2 shots in me, please? That's meaningful content, Movie Sign, please.
My motherboard. Okay.
Big ups, Movie Sign. Big ups, everybody.
The front hub, not the side
front
hub, not the back hub or anything like that.
Front hub.
By the way, when I did that,
got?
I'm not kidding. My capture device malfunctioned and restarted.
Oh, really cool.
What do you think the problem
is? My capture
Phil?
device malfunctioned and restarted when I did that. So there's obviously something wrong with it. It's definitely my motherboard that's the problem.
No, it's oh my god.
I
dude.
really fail to believe that it's actually motherboard that's the problem.
What annoys me is someone that talent. Wait, hold on, real quick. What annoys me is that someone talented like Phil has to bust his ass for 17 years to get a reasonable viewership. But all these restreamers can just come along and overtake us in 1 month. Makes me sick.
I really
makes me sick. I was just going to say, what's happening is that he keeps unplugging and replugging in like devices, right? And what that does is it makes your motherboard say, okay, I'm going to reconsider what needs power right now, right? And so it's going to, okay, well, I have 3 fucking cameras plugged in me, I guess. So I'm going to depower this capture card that's not being used right now.
I mean, it's very easy, clearly, what's going on here. But
fail to believe that it's actually my like power supply or anything. I think it's my motherboard. Nope. I think my motherboard is a piece of garbage.
And if that's the problem, it's really easy to get a new motherboard. Real high-end ones aren't that expensive either, right? Ones that could definitely.
Well, I mean, they're not. I mean, they're not cheap. But I mean, again, if he had to replace his motherboard, though, that would come with a slew of problems. Like he might
for him,
yeah, and I mean, not just that, but I mean, like he might fuck up and just get something that's not compatible with all the other shit that plugs into it. So now he's going to need to get new RAM, new CPU, a bunch of shit.
The message here is don't buy fucking Skytech PCs, right? I mean, that's the message.
Don't get your PC from Amazon, folks. That's just going to be my advice to you now.
That's the fucking message, people. Don't trust Nerd Brew's fucking awesome trailer about Skytech. Don't believe
it. Give me 1 second. Now I'm going to try to restart the capture device.
I love it.
And hopefully that fixes it.
I love in that trailer when it goes like, I got all the ports. We got back ports and... You got a lot of ports.
And then we're good for today.
I got a lot of ports.
But I'm going to read you what this person said.
Front I/O.
I think they're right, but at the same time, I'm not really sure what to do to fix the issue. All right, but give me a sec. Let me get the capture device working.
Yeah, you do that. Go ahead. See you later, Phil. Bye.
Goes toxic on a viewer, gets instant tech karma. Yep, that's the universe. Joshua Clan in the house says, I'll be honest, had a pretty bad weekend, but I at least have a strong support system. I have a job that's rewarding, so I'm better than Phil. Take that, loser. Sorry to make it about me. Joshua, you're a legend forever, sir.
There you go. Big ups.
Because you are not asking anyone else to give you anything for your fucking life. All right, Joshua?
Yeah,
you're a legend,
that's
all right? What a badass.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Joshua is a king.
Malfunction of my capture device because I have it set to have. It actually has RGB.
Let me ask the girls what they think, though, real quick. What do you think about Joshua? Okay, he's like, oh God, sorry, God damn it!
Why do you keep bringing these chicks in?
Sorry, Joshua.
That's not very positive at all.
I don't even know what they like. Hopefully they get nicer. I don't know. Sorry,
not here. Why
which is ridiculous.
In the studio,
what do you need those for, right?
Sorry,
so
Joshua.
I have them set to off, but then all of a sudden, if they go on, it means the capture device completely malfunctioned. And then it's not working right. So, all right, let's see now if I can get it to work. I just got to refresh it.
Holy shit. You think that's true, Phil?
Get it to work. I just got to refresh it.
Okay.
Oh, you would just refresh it. Hey, God.
Yeah, I would just refresh it.
They're just sluts, Joshua. They're definitely sluts. They do squats all the time.
Don't listen to them.
They're dumb. Who's that to refresh it? Hey,
there we go.
It's not like Phil. Look how smart he looks right now.
So now everything's working. Let's hope that everything stays working.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Stop. Oh, what are the options? Dr. Alexis, you just got here? Oh, cool. Dr. Alexis just got here. He wants to know the shot options. All right. We got a lot today. You ready for this?
We're going to go
so
through
look
this
at all these options.
Oh, my God.
Limit. Ball. Okay, an email that was sent to me. While we're on the subject of tech issues,
I'm not hearing all that.
Allow me to read to you an email that was sent to me that I appreciate very, very much. Okay?
Dear
Let's
Phil,
see.
I love you.
Was it real or not? Let's hear. We'll be able to tell easily, I think.
Basically, this person is saying your
No, don't paraphrase.
Is it profit?
audience. No, not 47 proof. I'm sorry. If it's 99.
God.
99 proof, it means it's like 48%, 49% liquor, not 47 proof. These are strong. These 99 shots are 99 proof, which means it's like 48, 49% liquor.
Okay,
That's what that
nailed it.
means. I said it backwards. Okay, 49.5% liquor.
Got
it's like
it.
half liquor. Very strong.
Yep. Okay.
Come
Move on.
Okay. So this person is of the impression that all the advice I've been getting about my tech issues is wrong. Here's what they have to say.
Please.
This email contains the info you need to
Darziak.
fix your USB woes. Your motherboard is fine. Read below. Your power supply is probably fine. Read below. Your cables may be trash, and your hubs are definitely trash. Don't use the front PC case USB ports for anything important at all. So, motherboard. He says the best ports to use on any given PC are the back panel ports that are directly connected and soldered into the motherboard.
Soldered?
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 Solder on! Solder on, my wayward son!
Solder on my way.
Any given PC or the back panel.
Motherboard!
The front ports are too weak. Okay, we'll
Ports
think
that are
about it.
directly motherboard.
They can't
Is the
film
best ports
no
to
more.
use on any given PC are the back panel ports that are directly connected and soldered into the motherboard. The reason is that the boards go through some rigorous testing, which are designed to ensure the motherboard ports achieve and maintain signal strength and quality during QA testing, even the cheap boards.
This is so helpful. Thank you so much, whoever said
So he's
this
of the
in.
impression, any of the essential things I'm using for the stream, the capture device, the cameras, right? Those should be plugged directly into the motherboard. Other things, like for example, maybe these USB hubs I'm using, those should be plugged
like
into
a
the
Magic
other
the Gathering
USB
spell.
ports. That's what this guy is saying.
Soldered.
All right. So let's continue.
King of the dent head.
Why do hubs and front USB ports suck? 100% of motherboards sold in the U.S. are tested when manufactured, but the hubs never are. If testing is done on hubs, they use a sampling technique where they test 5 out of a batch of 1,000, save for
This
front
is
port
so
panels.
insanely
The front ports
irrelevant.
of a PC case are manufactured by the lowest bidder and installed by the case manufacturer and shipped completely untested. The power to signal ratio of a front port is always worse.
Oh my God.
Because the power and signal has to transition through multiple connectors. And the front panel connector is often the furthest away from the motherboard. Traces
And
of
it's
the
usually
hub
soldered on
PCBs
last.
are guaranteed half the size, if not thinner. Also, your cables probably suck. Why? Because by default, people grandfather old PC cables to USB. That I did not do.
That I did not do.
I have high-grade cables that I'm using. All of the USB cables that I'm using for the cameras particularly are ones that are the ones that say like the highest transfer rate, USB 3.2 or whatever. Because I was buying a bunch of cables to try to run either that or the capture device across the
3.2,
floor.
bitch. Now
So they
whoa.
actually are the highest grade USB 3.0 cables. Okay. Admittedly, originally I was trying to run one of the cameras through a shitty USB 2 cable and it kept malfunctioning and wasn't even working properly. But once I got to the 3 cables, then it started working. All right. So the cables are good.
Cables are good.
These are all brand new cables that I'm using for the cameras. 100% bought just for these cameras, okay?
Okay,
And
what does that mean?
That shouldn't really be an issue.
Okay. Because I bought them for
He
the
says,
camera,
try
it shouldn't be
Anchor
the issue.
Belkin. I actually
All
believe
I'm
using
thinking about
Anchor.
right now is Kat at the dinner table just reading the newspaper and not looking up and just being like, yep. Okay, yeah. Oh, soldered in the back. Okay. Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds
Soldered.
good.
Really? Yep. Okay.
I think they're Anchor cables. Hold on.
Anchor. Yeah, let's check
Yeah,
the
I think
cables.
they're
Cables are
Anchor.
Oh, he's going to debunk you now.
They're Anchor. The cables are Anchor cables. I was right.
Dude, the
So they
pirate would have
are
been
the
perfect right there.
good name brand
yeah,
cables, okay?
That's the Anchor.
That is the
You should
anchor.
make sure that the cable has the
No,
fastest
that's
data
it.
transmission. I think they do. I'm pretty sure I spent the money to get the ones that have the higher level data transmission. Okay?
And I was not scammed.
Nope.
So don't even
Now, he
suggest
says if
that,
you need longer
please.
cables, you need an active USB cable, which is USB transceiver on both ends, with the cable being fiber optic. These will cost $100 to $200 each.
What? What is he talking about?
Just one cable, which is USB
cables.
We have to get what table?
Now he says if you need longer cables, you need an active USB cable, which is USB transceiver on both ends, with the cable being fiber optic. These will cost $100 to $200 each. Not spending $100 to $200 each for a webcam cable. Sorry, that's not happening.
Sorry.
That's insane. I'm not going to spend
send a message
$100 to
to Prophet right now.
$200 each
Yeah, you let
for a
him know.
webcam cable. That is absolutely wild. That's never going to happen, okay, under any circumstance. So I don't care if there are really high-grade cables. I'm not going to drop hundreds of dollars on a USB cable. That's ludicrous.
I love that he just takes
okay?
all
I'm
this
waiting to hear what
100%
Dr. Lexus wants
seriously.
me to take for
Because he's cool.
the shot, by the way.
Because
Once
this guy sent an email that's heartfelt.
he tells me I will take the shot that I owe him. Okay? Okay. Don't use adapters. Like hubs, adapters have no mandated testing requirements. You can have perfect USB power from the motherboard, perfect cables, and using an adapter, especially ones provided for free like the ones that come in the box with a peripheral, can bottleneck the USB.
Are you thinking that this is a troll yet? I'm not sure. I can't tell.
I mean, I think it's a troll in the way that it's just being overly explained like this. Like,
but I mean, like, I think a troll would have a more defined end goal. I think, right? A troll would they like you really got to buy this, and they're all expensive. I would guess, you know.
I think getting him just to say any of this stuff on the stream is like kind of funny enough.
That's the
you
win.
know what I mean?
Then?
Like I'm feeling very exasperated by this, which I also feel might be like part of the end goal is to just exasperate anybody watching it and making them feel frustrated.
Because Mr. Matt, again, he knows nothing about the actual product, just that it was expensive and has Budwords attached to it, so it must be the best.
Must be.
That's right. Sounds good. Because Mr. Matt, legend. Troll or Tism, you decide. Floaty Jesus.
I'm saying Tism. That is a good game.
Yeah, we got to get that together for summer. Yeah, we're gonna get that going for summer. Yeah. Troll or Tism.
I'm sorry, we were looking for troll on that one. Troll is the.
What are the choices though? How do we do that?
You mean like this
troll or
adapter?
Tism? It's just if Phil reads something that someone told him or sent him, you have to say, is it troll or is it Tism? And Tism is always a dent head. And troll is always a troll,
But how can we, I don't know. We'll
you mean like this adapter that came with the
popular vote.
USB camera that I removed?
Yeah,
because
now
I
what,
didn't want to use an adapter?
Yeah. Now what? Felt
See
it,
this?
bitch. What?
See this? I don't know.
Basically, everything this guy's telling me is kind of like, I know, but it's kind of confirming the stuff that I already knew.
Oh.
Yeah. So I already took it off. This is a C to A adapter. Okay. And I was like, nah, if it's just C, I'm just going to, this is a C to A adapter. And I was like, nah, if it's just C, I'm just going to use C.
And then I'm like, nah,
he wants me to drink Fireball? Or
I was like, nah, that ain't me, dog.
all right, I'll have a Fireball shell. I was like, I'm just going to use C then. And then I did. I'm using the C port with that cable. So there you go. So I'm with you.
That's
I'm
another
with
pirate terminology. I'm using the C
now he
port.
also said,
yeah.
Your power supply
I'm also looking for some support though.
Is fine. The number one symptom of that the power supply is garbage is
explaining tech stuff to him, but like sneaking in pirate terms. Like you need to have your CPU's plank checked a little bit.
That's
so you
good.
Just have it do a bus walk along of the plank. Then
is fine.
See some good results.
The number one symptom of that the power supply is garbage is uncommanded reboots. The motherboard has PWMs, capacitors, chokes, and VRMs that take pretty bad power and compensate real time for fluctuations.
That's true, Dark
Power
World.
management is where a ton of motherboard manufacturers do their R&D.
Our writers made it up.
Fuck up the powers at a powered USB
not
hub
this time.
that uses shitty adapters and poor quality.
Troll or Tism, and then you answer troll. Not this time. Our writers made it up.
Quality capacitors. So
we got a hype show coming up in the summer. Somehow.
FYI,
we'll get that going.
I don't think
somehow.
I've had a single random reboot since I got the PC in December. So it's been almost 3 months, right?
That was fiction.
And I don't think there's been a single random reboot.
That's a pirate term.
So maybe it's not a power supply then. And then he says, camera's overheating. I will add this to the end. I don't think this is the issue, but Insta360 is an action camera manufacturer. You're right. I will add this to the end. I don't think this is the issue, but Insta360 is an action camera manufacturer. You're right. Insta360 specializes in cameras you put on a helmet or something for movement when you're doing sports and stuff. Action cams are notorious for going into thermal protection mode, which is to say shutting down mid-recording. Check your camera to see if it's warm to the touch.
Yeah, go ahead and touch it right now.
I can't tell.
See this kind of just doing stupid.
What?
Oh,
this camera is warm as fuck.
Oh, whoa, it's warm.
Wow, it's really warm.
Really warm.
So could it be the camera then? Could it actually be the brand of camera is the issue?
Better buy a new one.
Because that's really warm. Like, I'm not even kidding. I wouldn't want to rest my hand on top of this camera because it's, it's warm, dude.
Yeah. Jasper, can you
maybe
feel this?
That's what it
is, dude.
Maybe the camera overheats.
120 right now. Can we ever leave?
Well, so the two things that I'm getting from this email that are takeaways that definitely will help.
Okay. Takeaways.
Takeaway number one.
Takeaways.
If possible, plug these cameras directly into the motherboard. Right now, this one currently is plugged into the front hub USB-C port. But if it malfunctions again, I will plug that directly into the USB-C port that's on the back of the computer. Okay? Fair enough?
The USB-C
That's what I'll do. I'll have both cameras plugged into the back. The other problem is my capture device, I have to use an adapter. It sucks, but the capture device itself only runs USB-C, but the back of my computer, the highest level USB port, there's only one, and it's USB-A. So I had to buy a C to A adapter.
So I thought you said you don't use adapters, bitch. You brought one over to show us that point.
And like your motherboard absolutely has a USB-C port somewhere, guaranteed.
He brought over that adapter to show how he doesn't use adapters, and now he's saying, well, actually, I do use it. Yes, I do use adapters. I do use them, yes.
USB port, there's only one, and it's USB-A. So I had to buy a C to A adapter. That's what it's supposed to be, like tested and working like that. I have to use an adapter for the capture device. There's nothing I can do about it. But in reality, I haven't had many issues with my capture device. For the most part, the gameplay always, it doesn't really have a problem.
That was a test? You just move the mouse?
It's my capture device. For the most part, the gameplay always, it doesn't really have a problem.
Now what?
My problems are usually the cameras, right? Okay. So I'm going to take the feedback this person gave me in the email.
And do what?
And I'm going to try to plug both cameras into the back of the motherboard, if possible. And also, I mean, the cameras run hot. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe these installing cameras just tend to overheat.
Fans in here, maybe.
And maybe that's the issue.
At the cameras.
That's the move.
Yeah,
okay.
Definitely.
It is time
big ups, King Jad. We're almost out
a shot.
Oh, thank God.
It should be. I mean, I can't confirm that, but we should be out soon. Let me know when you.
It's been a long time since I had Fireball whiskey.
Oh, definitely.
I got nothing else going on. Don't worry about me.
Okay,
brother.
Okay. Yeah, shout out to that person, whoever they were, because it was like an anonymous email. They were just trying to help out. They weren't looking for recognition. They just wanted to see if they could help, and I appreciate that. Okay.
Dave, if I woke every single day as you in your perfectly shaped body and sane mind, I would drink too.
Fireball whiskey.
Says Kick Chatter.
Cinnamon whiskey.
Nice.
33% liquor, so it's like
say.
66, 60, something like that proof.
God damn. All right, big ups King Jack for the raid. I'll push the button in a second. At the time of the shot, let's try to time it.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not spending $200 a USB cable. That's insanity. I'm not doing that.
That's insane. Yeah.
Oh, Jasper, you want to go into the room? He wants to go into the room across the hallway. I've had the door closed, but I can open it for him. Hold on.
Why are we doing this now, Philip?
He wants to leave.
Wait. Sorry, I thought with Kat not being in the house that Jasper has to be in his office or he'll die.
Ooh, good point.
Okay.
Well, so why is Jasper being allowed to roam around the house with no Kat?
What's going on? Whoa. Okay.
Hey, careful,
right,
Phil.
That's
a very precarious landing zone you got there.
Blinding light for a second.
Fireball.
Here we go. Ready? Just take it out of the fucking bottle.
Let's see how long it's going to take him to sip this.
Can I return the cameras and get another brand? I believe currently the Insta360 are the only ones that have the cool AI that follows you around.
Cool AI.
And I do use that
give a shit about
for my face cam. Like, that's very useful to have that on face cam.
Cool AI.
There are many other brands of webcam that I could try. And there's other things, there's other options. But these, this webcam here.
Oh, my God.
Was gifted to me by a viewer in the fall. And I started using it. I really liked it. And then I started using the motion features, and I liked those. So then I got another one and another one. So now I have 3 of this brand. So,
oh my God.
Okay.
So now
it smells good. I love cinnamon. All right, ready?
Definitely. I would have guessed that.
Salute everyone. Shot number 2 to the 5 Nights at Freddy's Marathon today. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I can't wait till it starts.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Please.
Oh, my God. He's an alcoholic, man.
Dude, I like that a lot. Wow, I really like that.
It's not empty.
Yes, please. More of this. This is delicious.
Oh,
That's
it is
very
empty.
tasty.
Nope, it is empty. He got it all.
I love that. I haven't had that in a long time. That tastes really good.
Drink it like
Yummy.
water.
Okay.
That's for sure.
I did drink it like water.
Yeah, that's not a normal thing, man. That's not normal.
Fireball would make you throw up. Why? Don't you like cinnamon? Cinnamon's delicious.
You like cinnamon?
Not normal, man. Not even a
I've heard
second
a lot of people,
thought.
Yeah, just tossing it back.
It's,
a lot
I
of people
told
seem to have
you,
a problem
it's,
with cinnamon. I think it's okay.
Cinnamon in alcohol? I'm not against it. I'm not against anything, though. But
Very much like a
honestly.
mouthwash, though, isn't it? It's a lot like a mouthwash at a certain point, huh?
Fireball is what percent, Lyrical Thesis? I don't even know. I would never choose Fireball myself. But
I think it's
Right.
33
Well, if you're partying,
proof, so
you're getting Fireball.
66%.
You got to know that.
oh,
you're,
No.
33? That's nothing. Come on.
I always do
That's
it
for
backwards.
babies.
If it's 66 proof,
That's 33?
it would be 33%, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I think
Oh,
it's 33% liquor. I can't see up close. I need my glasses.
I
Yeah,
need
hold
my
on.
glasses.
Hang on. Yeah, I can handle the paint thinner. No problem. I said
You ever
33%.
thought about like a mouthful of mouthwash in the morning? Did that ever cross your mind?
No, I've never been like that. I always had access to alcohol if I wanted it, so I never even.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're just you're just partying too hard. Not that you were like
Well, party, but I was like by myself. But that if that counts as partying too, yes.
33%
Well, true.
alcoholic
That wasn't
volume.
paused.
No. Wait.
33% alcoholic volume, 66 proof.
Alcoholic volume.
There you
Yep.
go.
Yep. Alcoholic
the term.
volume.
I can't read anything
Nailed
up close,
it.
but these make it completely clear for me. So
Yeah, I did chasers.
I can't
Alright.
read anything without my glasses.
I wasn't
Now.
afraid of chasers.
Shout out
if
to
we
the blind
hit
girls in the chat.
$300 of support right now,
Here we go.
I'll take a third shot of your choice, and then we'll
What's
start
up you
Five
right
Nights
now?
at Freddy's. All right?
You already asked for 2 to start. Now we need 3 to start.
So let's do it. Let's get it right now. What are we
I
at
thought I
right
had
now?
scored a goal,
200?
but the post
202?
seems to have moved.
Yes. What the fuck?
We're at 203. Only $97 of support to go for shot number 3. And this shot, I will not be distracted. I will take the shot immediately.
Okay. Thank God.
All right? So if we get $300 right now, I will take a shot right now. You choose what it is, and I'll do it right now. It doesn't matter what it is.
So
We'll do it.
no
You
more
have my
time
member.
wasting is what you're saying?
You guys are jealous in chat, by the way. Just remember that.
Oh,
You're all
right,
jealous.
yes.
undivided attention.
Forgot about that.
I will not be distracted. We'll do the shot
Okay.
right now.
Stop being
And then
jealous,
we'll start
guys.
playing Five Nights at
Emails. We're
Freddy's.
not going to read any emails.
Okay.
Oh, I've received an email here from someone named Prophet, and he has a lot of good advice for my computer system. Okay. Oh,
So
now
let's
it's
get
a
it
troll.
going. Who's going to do it? Who's going to drop the big tip, the big super
big
chat,
tip?
a bunch of
Who's gonna
subs?
put the big
Who's
tip
going to
in
hit
me?
that right now? So we
Yeah,
need
The
the
shot
third
goes
shot.
in me. The shot
Let's
goes
get
in me
that-
Let's
after
do
the
it.
tip. After I
Let's
get the
get that-
tip, the shot goes in me, okay?
Let's get that tip in me. Come on.
Come on.
Get it in there.
How's my behind the scenes issues going? Why do you think I'm trying to get drunk right now?
Brother!
What do you think I'm trying to do right now? Exactly.
See, I
Milk
think there's
people
some,
for money?
Yeah, that's true, though. But I think there's some truth to this, too, though, honestly. Do you think so? I think there is.
There's a nugget of truth in there somewhere.
Yes, the nugget is there. There's a nugget here. Big dog in the house chiming in says he definitely needs tax money. I mean, there could be something to that.
Get drunk right now.
And his his eyes look off. I'm just being honest. Like not sleeping as much as he should or something. Something's weird about his eyes today.
Like
What do
he's
you
been
think I'm trying to do
crying,
right now? Exactly. I'm trying to get nice and buzzed so we can just play Five Nights and I can not think about bullshit in my real life right now.
Cool. Very positive.
Definitely.
Marathon. Mm-hmm. I can't wait till divorce coin pays out though. This is
I
gonna
know
be
it's
so
gonna be a
sweet.
huge payout.
It's gonna be huge.
It's a
man.
shot for every $100.
Vacation time start.
Oh, yeah.
right?
That's correct. And you get to choose. We have so many different kinds.
We're not
I don't
gonna go
know the
through these
lore of Five
again,
Nights
Phil.
at Freddy's. What are you asking me for?
Oh my
I'm the
God.
last
What are you
person to
speaking
ask
of?
that question.
We're streaming the game.
Kelly Jordan says, "Do you talk to a therapist about your issues?" Good joke, Kelly Jordan. Great joke. Therapist.
Say
What
that.
the fuck's wrong with you?
Don't
What do you think?
say that. That's for
Wait.
crazy people.
Think I have problems? Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
wow. You have problems. Look how happy I am.
The Viral Meme Society says, if that's the case, then why don't you just drink without the donations? Well, he's doing that at nighttime.
Oh,
Don't
am I
worry.
liking
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes? I'll be
Cody
honest,
Rhodes.
you know.
I love Cody Rhodes.
Now I've been watching
Great.
WWE for a few months and I'm not really impressed.
By who? Cody
Maybe
Rhodes?
it's because I
Cody
missed the
Rhodes.
build-up.
Oh.
Sometimes they say the journey is better than the actual like destination.
Nailed it.
And maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe the journey was great, but I don't see that much there. I'm pretty bored with him already, quite frankly.
Definitely. Famous wrestling saying.
Yeah.
Famous wrestling saying. Lord Diaz, you've heard that many times on the mat, I'm sure. Journey is better than the
the sort of destination. I think I've heard that many times in my life.
That's what made The Undertaker so popular.
Yeah.
Abdullah, if I drank an entire bottle of alcohol, how exactly would I broadcast for a marathon today?
I don't know. You found a bunch of ways to do it in the past.
Real life,
yeah,
you can't just drink endlessly and then broadcast.
Oh,
so that's why we're doing it.
I strongly disagree, actually.
You ever seen the Fall Out playthrough?
Yeah.
If I do $100 of support, I take a shot. It hits me. I play. You hear me buzz, but then I can keep playing. And we can have a fun marathon today instead of me being, again, under the table drunk.
I really wish you'd stop talking about buzzing all the time.
No, I didn't see the bloodline or the finish the story plots in WWE. That was all Cody stuff, right? I saw none of it.
Yep. Love those classics. How do you miss
I
those?
saw none of it. Stop asking.
Okay, well, we'll just waiting for tips now. So if you could get some tips going,
yeah, we could
help.
just start with the money, please.
We are just looking for money. So
yep. So if there's any under here,
no need to talk.
Nope.
No talking, guys. We don't
No,
need.
it is the new
asked.
Super
They know
Cena.
what I want. I
Same
already
finish,
asked.
triple crossroads.
I like when he just says me as his response.
This is how you cope. Someone said in Kick Chat.
If it was up to me,
That's how
what
you
I'd
do
order
cope.
today for Feasting with Phil, like Feasting with the King?
Yeah.
I don't know. My wife and I were talking about that. We don't know what to order. We have
said
no
it's
clue
up
what
to
to order
you.
today. We're we don't want to do fast food. Fast food is for like DSP tries it.
Yeah,
So we
definitely.
don't want to do fast food because it's gonna the fried
It's
heavy
1:30
shit.
right now.
So we definitely want to do
1:30.
something better than that.
Fast food's for
I don't know if we
DSP
want-
tries. Let's get some foie gras this time instead. What do you think?
Come on, Catherine. You realize this is not DSP tries it, right? You know
my
that.
mistake, honey. I'm so sorry. I thought
You
this was
knew this.
for something else.
I mean, some people say you might have some mental issues, and I'm starting to believe them if you keep saying stuff like that. Okay, so end it.
Want
Sounds
to order
good,
from like a
Philip. Thank you,
nice
honey.
restaurant. I don't know if we just want to order like a sandwich. I don't know.
I don't know.
The thing is, I'm being serious with you guys. Like we have
please.
so much
Yeah?
shit going on, stressful stuff,
Really?
that to even
Probably
like
she's not
sit
even
down and have a
hungry.
normal thought about, let's just have a meal together. It's kind of like it's fucked up, but that's life.
All right, we might get some. Okay, hold on. Let me play that again.
Quickly, just going back to my web broker here on snortexchange.com. Just gonna exercise some options really quickly here.
Let me call my
Hold on
guy
a
real quick.
second.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Pump it.
Yeah. I'm gonna call my guy really quickly. Hold on.
Pump it now.
Dump it.
That to even like sit down and have a normal thought about, let's just have a meal together. It's kind of like it's fucked up, but that's life. That's what we're dealing with right now. So we didn't have a chance. Like last night, we legit were like, let's plan it out. Let's figure out what we're gonna eat tomorrow. And then it's like, well, it's time to go to sleep. Oh, we didn't plan out anything. Fuck.
No, she said, no, honey, I gotta go to sleep. And I was like, oh, okay.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Okay, well.
Sorry, you have to
eventually.
unmute the stream? This is not a joke? Oh, sorry.
Here's a live look at the markets right now. As you can see, health coin still somehow leading the way here.
Ridiculous.
Second only to death in the family. Then comes divorce. Divorce is no. Then pity. Then divorce, and then insolvent, and then roommate. Okay, there are your options here at the SnortExchange.com.
And I have exercised my rights in the in that website there too.
Okay,
I have,
yes.
yeah.
Be sure. Put your retirement
Buy
in
and
there.
low. Buy and low.
Get that in your 401ks. Get it going, guys. Come on.
The stream's YouTube's messing up today too, huh? It's like seems to just be muting and pausing randomly. Oh
Some of
no,
the things
sorry,
people
there
say
he
in
is.
chat are so yes, divorce. That's what it is. Totally divorce. Even though I told you yesterday that's not what it is. Even though obviously we're spending time together, we're having a fun life together. Yes, it's divorce. Of course, that's what it is.
Okay, so real quick. Now, not to overanalyze.
Oh my
That's what we're fucking here for.
God.
But how he
Uh-huh.
said that means I kind of got the vibe of It's not divorce, but there's definitely some problems going on right now.
Right? We're not divorced, but we are separated at the moment.
That kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
It's not divorce, obviously, but, you know.
Yeah,
But to the moon, says Mr. Gorehouse. Bloody Jesus says divorce or diabetes. That's another game we're going to do. Divorce or diabetes.
Totally divorce.
And let me tell you, the market is responding. Divorce coin is skyrocketing right now. It's up 7 points right now.
Oh my God, it's going. It's heading to the moon. Go,
Even though I told you yesterday
boys,
that's not what it
let's
is.
go.
Even though obviously we're spending time together, we're having a fun life together. Yes,
See?
it's divorce. Of course, that's what
Really didn't have anything to say there, did he? You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know?
it is. And there was back taxes. Yes, back taxes are killing me. I can't plan my meal today because of back taxes. Correct. What are you saying?
Oh my God, man! When you
I swear
say
it is,
like
people
this,
just don't know because obviously you're never going to figure it out because I'm never going to tell you. So
Yeah.
they're like, here's a giant wall of possibilities, right?
Well,
It's
when
like
you
back taxes,
speak all cryptically like
divorce.
this,
Yes, you make people guess. So that's what people do on the internet.
Yeah,
So you say something,
sorry-
people guess.
so sorry that human nature is to be like inquisitive and curious, and yours is to just be like, well, they said it was this way, so it can't be anything else. So I'm just going to stop thinking about it.
And if you want people not to guess, don't bring it up in the first place. But now that you did,
Jasper is sick. Space aliens. Demons are in the
now
house.
we're being silly.
You know what I mean?
Now we're
People
being-
are throwing darts. What if I say this on
Demons
stream?
are
Let's
in
see
the
if Phil will
house.
respond. What if I say this on stream? Will Phil respond? I'm not going to tell you.
And you do.
I mean, he is. You are responding though, so
Yeah,
it'll
you're
continue.
responding right now.
Get him more drunk, he will even more. So
Maybe. That's
Don't
see.
gi-
That's
don't
what he
give
should
him
be
money, though,
saying. That's what he should be saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if I was drunk, I'd be, loosening my lips a little bit, huh, guys? What do you
because
think?
that might get some more dented trolls to actually tip. Then, right?
Yeah.
I don't recommend that, but I'm saying some people might. The douchebag.
Well, now
ones,
sadly,
but
you guys know all about the demons in the house. God damn it.
hilarious, funny,
Nah.
really good transition into a joke. Nailed it. I'm cracking up. Okay. Anyways,
Killing me with this. Go ahead.
Sin is so desperate to get me to watch the Dynasty Warriors. Sin, I know what it is.
Okay,
Like, it looked good, but
Here, Sin. Get help, Sin. Get help.
Is the marathon started yet, or
This is we're 33 minutes into it, I think.
is it still podcast?
See,
We
here's the
haven't
funny
had
part, too, because Fed Roger just said something insightful. He said, from what you said, it's obvious what you're going through. It's sad because most people go through it. In reality,
here we go.
That's very insightful, and you are close. But in truth, we're actually going through multiple things at once. And that's
Everyone
the
goes
worst
through
problem
it.
of it, is that it's like,
Let me see, sorry, I'm going to rewind just to see Fed Rogers' comment again. From what you said, it's obvious what you're going through, and from what you said, it's obvious what you're going through. Okay? And it's sad because most people go through it. So I don't think Philip is understanding what Fed Rogers just said there. Fed Rogers is saying, I know what you're going through. It's obvious from what you've told us already. Right?
Well,
but
because
Philip
he
is
said
not
you're
saying
close.
that.
But
Yeah.
Phil is saying you're close. So
He didn't guess anything, though.
yeah.
Except
Wait,
that
okay.
most people go through it.
because most people go through it. In reality, that's
What
very
most people go
insightful,
through?
and
I
you
guess just
are
middle age?
close. But in truth, we're actually going through multiple things at once. And that's the worst problem of it, is that
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
oh, one thing's going on. Okay,
Oh.
that's alleviated a little bit. Oh, now the other thing. Oh, yeah, now that. It's just fucked up stuff. And that's like, when you get older, all of you are going to understand. You will. You just got to get
I
to
wonder
middle
if
age,
Phil
and then
had
you're
to
going to
have
start
his
seeing this
first
stuff happen.
colonoscopy or something like that, and that's just like the thing
Yeah.
he's stressing out about. He's
You'll
nervous.
be like, oh, fuck. But it is what it is, again. And it has
is what it is,
again,
you
nothing
too.
to do with streams, nothing to do with anything you guys need to know. It just sucks that it affects me. It does. Like, I'm feeling shitty.
Yeah.
My
Aw.
emotions are crushed. My
What?
fucking stamina is
Whoa.
gone. My fucking stress is at a high level. And it's
My
just like, I just want to
emotions
come
are
to stream and
crushed?
chill.
Emotions crushed, stamina crushed. What was the
I'm
other
feeling shitty. My emotions are crushed.
one?
My fucking stamina is gone. My
Emotions crushed, stamina gone,
fucking stress is at a high level.
stressed high level.
And it's just like, I just want to come to stream and chill with you guys, And it sucks that I come to stream and then there's people who are trying to cause drama and derail it and shit. And it's like, if everything was good, I wouldn't care. Like, to be honest,
Yeah,
if
well,
everything was
that's
like
life.
nice and chill,
That's life.
I wouldn't care that people fuck with me. But it's like, I already got all this other stuff going on that's fucking with my head. And then people try to compound it and try to pound. Let's get Phil today. Let's fuck with him. Let's do this. Let's talk about fucking other streamers doing squats for money and Lego building, and fucking this guy's getting a tattoo of Phil's face on his ass, and this guy wants to fucking grill Phil today, and this guy wants to do this. It's like,
what?
This guy wants
literally
to
talk about Triple P.
Yeah, that's your friend, though, I thought.
Grill Phil is a single person.
Fucking grill Phil today, and this guy wants to do this. It's like, I just want to fucking come to stream and relax. I just want to separate myself from the already overwhelming levels of stress that I'm having offline. And then I go online and people are saying, here's some stress. Gee, thanks. That's not what I want.
Tyler,
it's not what I was looking
just
for.
Close your eyes.
Okay?
Just don't look. Just don't look at it.
So I hope you understand where I'm coming from.
I don't understand where you're coming from, actually.
You're being intentionally cryptic.
All right, a lot of people are getting their guesses in here, so let's go for it. BR Joe is saying, I'm putting my hat in the ring for Kat's diabetes has gone so far that she had to get a foot amputated or gout crystals forming in his heart. Okay, a little bit more. I thought it was a realistic guess, but maybe not.
What's unrealistic about that?
Broside Phil in the house, 220 King himself, says, emotions being crushed but so heavy against divorce. I got money. Phil caught Kat cheating, and they're trying to work through it.
Give me a break.
Broside.
I don't know about that, man.
Where is Phil going to catch her doing that is my only question about that.
In the living room, right?
Is Tyrone really here today? Big ups to Broside Phil, 220 God. That's a term of endearment, by the way, 220 King. That's not negative. You could see it as negative, but it's not. The Pasta Maker in the house says he's twitching, so it's like Parkinson's diagnosis. Okay, the Pasta Maker. There we go.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. He's crushed, though, emotionally.
Bojangle says, is he dangling dying parents out there again?
You're a fucking loser.
Kind of.
Dangling.
But maybe he knows not to, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he knows not to, so he's not saying it, but he's doing that without saying it. You know what I mean?
I just want to know like what he thinks he's making people think.
Yes.
Like, because he's definitely like trying to allude. He's obviously like wants people to ask these questions, or else he wouldn't be asking them at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, what does he want people to guess? Does he want people to guess so people can be like, "Oh, that's horrible, Phil. I'll never troll you again."
I think he's guessing. I think it's. I think you're right, though. I think Bojangles is right that he wants pity, and I guess you might. One of the options you have when you're thinking about negative things is parents, obviously, right?
Yeah.
And it's okay if you believe that, right? If you believe that, it's okay.
Oh, and that's something that everyone goes through in life too, right?
Yes.
Your parents.
All parents do die, right? So that's
true.
It sounds believable. Wandering Moth in the house. Holy shit! Big ups, man. This is for you. Whoa! Oh, this was better. Whoa! Big ups, Wandering Moth. You're a legend. And Jim Belaya has as his option is he found out he isn't Italian. Now that seems too simple, doesn't it?
Yeah, not everyone goes through that though. I mean, I did, but I was a kid when I realized I wasn't Italian, right? Like,
I'll leave that up for you. Mickey Thor says, Kat asked for an open marriage? No.
Right.
No. Kat.
Are you kidding me? There'd be a crater in Renton, Washington from DSP going Super Saiyan 4 in that moment. Are you kidding me?
By the way, if Kat was on any open dating site or whatever, that would be found out in 2 seconds, dude. You know how people are.
You think there's people trawling the fucking Plenty of Fish in Renton, Washington looking for a DSP or Kat's profile? That would be advanced.
Panda in the window like Malcolm X says, sounds like a candidate for Blue Chew. So they're saying it's the ED thing. Oh my God, big ups everybody.
But that wouldn't really affect his life that much, would it?
Yeah, that's a good point too, right? Wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, it's finally got her off my back at last.
Thank you for your membership. I appreciate it.
Once again, big ups to Wandering Moth. You're a legend, sir. Here, we give you this one here. Let's go for this. Yeah! Wandering Moth! Oh my God, big ups everybody. Thank you so much, guys. Let's not
positive.
Very positive. Splody Jesus says his peen doesn't work anymore, so that's the ED thing. That
again, not everybody goes through that. But
Panda in the window like Malcolm X.
But that is a cope that people tell people with ED that it's something that happens to everybody, right? Like, so maybe a possibility. But again, I don't think that would bother Phil that much.
Yeah,
I don't think it really enter in. I don't think it really enter into it, honestly. Well, so to speak.
That really wouldn't enter into his life plans at all, would it?
No, I don't think it'd really get in the way of anything that's going on in his life.
NW News says, "What's this about parents dying?" Oh, big ups, everybody. Thank you, guys.
Oh, big ups.
Thank you, everybody. NW News says, "What's this about parents dying?" Well, he's saying everyone goes through this. So what's something that everyone has to go through, unfortunately, is your parents dying at some point. So
yeah,
it just could be, right? It could. Mickey Thor says, it's taxes, but he's hyped up. He's so hyped up being so successful, he can't beg directly for tax help. That's an option too. That's an option too. But he does legitimately seem sad. So is the tax bill more scary than he thought? I don't know.
But is Phil above just like really laying it on thick with the like, oh guys, I'm having a real tough time in my life right now. You know, like he lies about every fucking else thing in his damn life. So why not this?
Very true. Very true. And we'll see. We'll see. Well, he's still got to talk here, so we never know. Big ups to Pentinson, Fictitious, Jambalaya, Instamat. Thank you so much, guys. This one's for you. 3, 2, 1. Oh! We are biting!
We are loving it.
Thanks, everybody. And I'm on pause now, by the way. Just
sorry.
Oh.
You surprised him. You surprised him too.
Oh, come on. Tell me this isn't a troll. It's a troll. God damn it, man.
It's a troll. God damn it.
Oh, look at this. Pity farming, bitch. You hear that?
It's a troll. God damn it, man.
Listen.
It's what?
Oh,
I missed
God
a tip and I go to look at it. I'm like, maybe I'll,
maybe
what?
Insightful or something.
Maybe what? Maybe what, Philip? Maybe what? You heard that? He was going to say maybe it was going to be a big tip.
No,
Listen
I thought
to that.
No. He's trying to make it like extra sad boy moment where he's like, oh, I thought it was going to be a really insightful like comment or a
God, you're right. That's even worse.
Of some kind. That's much worse.
Oh.
Big ass Possum King. Thank you so much, sir. Hold on. Possum King. Thank you, Possum King.
Come on. Tell me this isn't a troll. It's a troll.
Not
God
another one of these trolls.
None of these trolls.
I missed a tip and I go to look at it. I'm like, maybe I'll, something insightful or something. No, it's just a troll.
Yeah, you're right. Something insightful.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Big up Street Panda, legend. With the coloring book coming out
PPP,
soon, by
he's
the way.
completely snaked.
Street Panda is coming out with a coloring book. Ooh. No, right, Naces? When I tear up, if I ever cry on stream, I will literally be silent because I'm not making any sounds because sounds will follow you forever.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want any whimpers.
Take this shit no more.
Yes,
man.
it's PPP. He's completely snaked me, 100%. It's all over. That's what's happened.
Nope, no sounds coming out of me. I did that for fucking Wild Robot, and Chew still makes money for that shit. I cried in the theater over Wild Robot. Oh my God.
Here's the truth. If anything like that ever happened, I would tell you immediately. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
you wouldn't, though.
If that actually happened, like if someone turned on me or if something was gonna why would I tell you that I'm doing Smart Guys tomorrow? If that actually happened, I wouldn't
we
say
saw
that.
it,
I'd be like,
though.
hey, it's over,
We saw
it
it.
didn't happen. Relax.
We saw what happened.
People just, again, they always want
what?
This drama to
GPP
happen.
snakes
They're
you
always
already.
looking
Thank
for,
you,
like,
Rebecca
this crazy
Real.
shit.
PPP already snakes you in front of everyone in 4K. So, pretty easy.
Games? You want some games now?
Yeah, you could.
Oh my
God,
streamer?
excuse me.
Huh? Oh my God, excuse me.
I've only done 2 shots and I'm burping. I'm not even lying. I'm starting to sweat. That Fireball whiskey actually made me sweat a little bit. So it's actually hitting me now. I'm starting to get a little bit, a little buzz
back
off of just the 2 shots.
Getting that sweat back.
All right, fine.
Getting that grease back.
We'll start
getting that sweat back.
No, I was going to get sloshed for 5 Nights at Freddy's, but it's only 2 shots. I'm just starting to get buzzed. If you guys want to see me start playing now, we'll start now.
Okay.
I'm starting to get hot.
in
Maybe if I take some more shots, I'll start taking my shirt off or something. I don't know.
Okay.
That would be pretty slutty, Phil. Don't you think?
Any thoughts, Lex?
That's gay.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll start doing squats on stream. I don't know. Maybe I will.
That's
Who
gay.
knows, right?
That's gay.
Anything else?
Hello?
Yeah, release the moobs.
Yeah.
People saying in Kick Chat.
No, I'm not watching Dragon Ball Daima. I also haven't watched Dragon Ball Super. I don't watch any of that stuff.
Why, is that bad?
Oh, cool. You sound like a lot of fun, by the way.
You used to watch it a lot. You had many Blu-rays of it, though, so you pretending you didn't like it ever? Like a cool guy?
You Hakusho.
Yeah,
Hunter
he loved
X
all that
Hunter.
shit. He was a huge anime fan.
Luckily for me, no. Watchman
What?
says, when you were in Street Fighter tournaments, did you ever pause the game accidentally? To my knowledge, no. But it became an issue when people started getting these like hybrid custom joysticks. Instead of just buying like a name brand joystick, they would start having people like make joysticks for them. That's
Like
when you would get like faulty connections and shit. So you'd be playing and all of a sudden it triggers the start button and then you get DQ'd. That never happened to me.
Oh, that's a Pat Sajak question.
What?
I mean, no. What?
Do you ever pause?
Luckily for me, I don't watch any of that stuff. Watchman says, when you were in Street Fighter tournaments, did you ever pause the game
There it is. That counts.
Okay. Yeah, I'll count that. We'll take
Do
that.
you
easy all
ever
day.
pause? Nice.
Wow.
You guys are too good at this
that
now.
went right over my head. Well done.
Uh-huh. Too natural. It got us all. Do you ever pause has been claimed. Damn. You guys are too good now. God damn. We've had a very busy day at the studio today. Holy shit. All right. Big ups. Whoever got that one out. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more questions only. I thought this was going to take us fucking forever.
No
by the
shit.
way.
accidentally? To my knowledge, no. But it became an issue when people started getting these like hybrid custom joysticks.
Did it?
Instead of just buying like a name brand joystick, they would start having people like make
I'll
joysticks
check
for them.
it.
That's when you would get like faulty connections and shit. So you'd be playing and all of a sudden it triggers the start button and then you get DQ'd. That never happened to me. I guess I was a lucky
custom
one.
controllers for
Yes,
people,
he
though.
did. Yep. Yeah, but you can't pause.
Big Mac with the $2 super chat. Would you ever play Choo Choo Charles? If you guys wanted me to, it's a horror game with a train, right? It's supposed to be like a horror.
Choo Choo Charles.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Choo Choo Charles.
I would consider any of these silly ass horror games on PC if you guys wanted them.
Yes, we did come back.
I'm way more open to PC gaming, indie gaming, and that kind of stuff now.
We had a very busy day. Everything.
When is Street Fighter 6 coming back? I don't know.
We got One Piece. We got the pirate. We got the temple. We got everything today.
There hasn't really been a major demand for it. If you haven't noticed,
everything
like
possible.
I haven't been playing it, but no one's really clamoring for it or saying where is it. Okay.
Flip side too. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. Yavanna just reminded me of something.
What?
Whenever I do marathons, I do a special deal on Kick, and I totally forgot about it. So I will just say this.
One day
Today
only,
on
guys.
Kick, break 20
only.
sub bomb.
Oh, another one day only deal.
You get both the VIP badge and the OG badge for a 20 sub bomb on Kick. Today only. I forgot about that.
Today only.
We only do it
today only until I ask again. Thank you.
Until I need it once more.
ES has a thought. Kool-Aid Girl has been talking to Kat. That's always a possibility, right? It's always on the table.
Jenna's coming to live with Phil. He needs a tenant.
Nick says there's no evidence of this arc being real. With no evidence, it goes against his supposed standards. His history of lying doesn't help. That is always true, too. This all could be a big work, right? I mean, there's no evidence of anything, so keep that in mind. Talby says, the big tell is the not wanting to have a normal dinner together. The other things we have put forth would bring a normal couple together. Divorce. That's true, too. That's true, too.
I agree.
Not being able to agree on what food to get today.
Not being able to have a conversation at the dinner table. Like, that's that's quite...
Broside Phil again says, suppose he did get the PC other shit donated. Could this be for all... Those are considered taxable income? Shocker for Phil. Yeah, that could be. Because he wants to follow everything by the letter of the law. You know, I mean, other people might say a few things you might not need to declare if you got a small gift here or there, if you know what I'm saying. Not say I would ever do that, but some people might. But Philip is definitely a rule follower. So could
to his detriment.
To his detriment. Yeah, he would tell his tax attorney that. The other way. I was gifted a whole ton of stuff. Like, all right, well, you got to pay taxes.
You wouldn't believe the resurgence I had, Mr. Accountant. Oh, man. People were just giving me money and donating stuff. It's all tips, though, so I don't have to declare it, obviously.
Right.
Like maybe like once or twice a month now. We do like the beginning of the month, and then usually when I do my marathon, I didn't even think about that, but they just mentioned that. Like, oh, yeah. We'll do that today. So for 20 subs on Kick, you get both badges, and you can keep them for yourself, or you can gift them to somebody else.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds
for
pretty
today
cool.
only.
Okay.
Cool.
Sound good?
No one has taken that to this very moment in time, but not yet. Okay.
Okay.
And we're gonna play.
All right.
Okay.
Let's let's end
okay.
the podcast, which went really long today, which I expected it would. We always have a lot to talk about and kind of just relax and ramble on a bit when we do the
Mickey Thor says
marathon
Dave
podcast.
and Linda divorcing
Tomorrow.
That's interesting. Now that's something might not be on the board for most people, but it's definitely a possibility.
Will be
his
a
non-marathon
non-marathon tomorrow.
could be a thing too.
That would make you. Some people go through that. Not most people, but some people.
Tomorrow will be
a lot of people.
The continuation of Black Ops 6 when we're trying to unlock all the Ninja Turtles content. Okay, and then tomorrow night, of course, is Smart Guy. So thank you all. I appreciate you all hanging out with me.
But I can't really talk about it.
Great podcast.
What?
Many
What are you
topics
talking
covered.
about?
Couple
No,
shots
it's
taken.
not divorce.
And
No, she's not pregnant, but it's
another
nothing.
great
Yeah,
one.
well, go
Peace
ahead.
out, everyone. And
You're getting
see you then.
divorced?
No, not getting divorced. It has nothing to do with my cat, though.
Okay.
What? No, I thought you said you were soldering it into the back, though. What?
Hey,
Sorry.
So, let's get this set up. I actually have to put the green screen cover onto my chair
condom
now,
on.
and then we can get set up for Five Nights at Freddy's. All right? It would be great to get another shot in before Five Nights at Freddy's starts.
Let's get another shot
If we
in,
don't
you
get it,
boys.
it's all good.
If we don't get it, it's all good,
Hopefully we get a lot more support, but if not, of course,
lot
I'm only
more
looking
support.
for $300 all day. If we hit that, I'd be fine. So, let's see how it goes. Okay.
Okay.
Last time I saw someone stream Five Nights at Freddy's, IShowSpeed showed his meat, so be careful. Don't do that. I keep looking at the wrong camera. I better be careful.
You're gonna see IShowSpeed's meat.
I better be careful because if I show my meat like IShowSpeed, I may end up one of the most popular streamers in the entire world and then end up in WWE at the Royal Rumble getting speared by Braun Breaker. So, I mean, it's definitely a world-ending situation, right?
Damn, you know a lot about this gentleman.
Okay. Let's get the lighting turned off, first off.
And actually, the boat sort of sailed on that one, hasn't it? Because you didn't show your meat, but you.
Yeah,
I argue you did something way more embarrassing than that.
He didn't show it; he just beat it. So
yeah, he just was aggressively touching it.
A little different. Hosky says, "Sure, sounding like the king of suffering right now." Oh, we always are. Come on, you know that. Hosky. Aloha Snack Bar says, "Still withholding from ALT, but not snood." Okay, well that's acceptable. Not withholding from me, but not snood.
I don't need it. So enjoy it. Yeah, I'm glad you have that for you. I'm very happy for you.
NWO News says, would be funny to see if Phil set up his LLC as 501c3, which would be, I guess, the wrong one, and then he'd have a whole new problem to do, right?
A 501c3 is a charitable organization, unless I'm very much mistaken. Which, I mean, that would kind of like make sense,
Possum King. Here's another theory. Derek called him asking for bail money. Okay.
Camera.
Okay.
Here we go.
There we go.
Perfect. Look, all the red went away. Perfect.
Magic Short Bus says, did you ever say hello Chew like DSP in Dead Space? No, I never do. She doesn't get the reference. I have showed her the reference, but not that
Tiger for the super chat.
Hello, Chew.
Oh, I need the controller. I hope the controller works. If it doesn't, this is going to suck. I really don't want to play all the games on keyboard and mouse all day. I hope they have controller support, but maybe they don't. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Like, maybe this is going to be annoying and there's no controller support for this thing. Right?
Yeah, that would be pretty annoying.
Super annoying, dude. What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Get the controller.
All right. Okay.
Paca Basidi says, have you ever seen the singing divorce message guy in Parks and Rec dressed in a horse costume? Search for that. I've never seen
Never watched that. I never liked that show. I didn't watch Parks and Rec.
People say, because I like The Office, and people say I should watch that next, but I just never have.
Before we begin,
But
what I've heard about that is that it's like
for me to use the bathroom.
Nice The Office, which that's the opposite reason of why I watch The Office. I don't like it. I don't want to be nice. I like this mean.
Tom's divorce. Lil Sebastian. Is that Little Sebastian? There is a Little Sebastian.
Lil Sebastian.
Is this it? Little Sebastian.
We got some trolls in the chat saying that Parks and Rec is greater than The Office, which
I'll just ban them.
Okay, everybody, the Harvest Festival. So I have a surprise. Ever had the world famous Lil Sebastian?
What? I never thought I'd get to meet him. It's really him. Well done.
This is not the clip, but that's funny.
And just check on things in the house. My wife's going to be home from work probably in about 45 minutes, and that's when I'm going to pause to go order food. So FYI, there will be a break relatively soon because I have to order the food. But after that, then we'll have the food, and we'll just have a nice day, pretty much uninterrupted.
That's a different horse.
Maybe a couple breaks here or there.
It's
okay.
a pony.
Yeah. This is what they're talking about right here. Apologize. I think.
Fusions.
He's gonna later. Oh no.
Okay, this is a reaction. Never mind. I don't know what's going on there. My bad.
Okay, yeah,
I'll be
pass
right
on
back.
that one.
Pass. Oh, we got an error card there, Instamat. Oh no, Howard came in. Oh my God, can we get out of here? We'll watch like 2 minutes of gameplay. All right, it's already 5:30.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, time flies when daylight savings time. Right?
Definitely. Oh, we're still up again. Coming down, sitting. We're finally there. Okay.
Actually, it hit $300 and I could take the third shot. But we didn't hit it yet.
Right
so
to
now I have to
begging.
mess with you. That's how it works, right?
Right back to begging. Okay.
And that's correct. Always practice safe gaming. Always protect your chair from disgusting STDs that you can get from games like Five Nights at Freddy's because this game is dirty, man. All right.
Very normal. Okay.
Fucking seriously.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Fucking
What's the matter,
seriously, controller not supported.
So yeah, it's
like
a mouse.
This. I mean, I guess
it's
I
a mouse
could
and keyboard
casually
game,
play like
dude.
this.
What are you talking about?
This isn't that bad. I don't want to pull the table close to me because I just wanted to relax today. You know, this wasn't supposed to be a serious.
Yeah, you know how tiring using a mouse is. You guys know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag this table
Let's
all
see
the way
what
over
happens
to
if
me.
the controller doesn't work at all. Let's see if I can do keyboard and mouse. Let's find out.
Yeah, let's see.
I should play with the fight stick. You're right. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. Wow,
Yeah,
it doesn't
they
work
already
at
said
all.
that.
So fuck that.
Didn't they tell you that already?
I can't use it. All right,
They said controller not supported, but he still checked it in the game. Said, yeah, it doesn't work at all, actually.
Make sure
What?
Steam's not lying. Make sure Steam's not lying to me.
What did you
So
expect?
go put it back. This sucks. We're back.
Hang on. We'll start gaming eventually.
All right, everyone ready? Hopefully the volume's good. I'd have no idea. All right. What was
How
going
do
to
you
come to
never
this
have
summer?
an idea?
I don't know. All right.
Well, do it.
Who cares?
At Freddy's once before, and I didn't like it. I played it for like a few minutes. Tried to
I'll lead a history lesson.
and keyboard up. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Start
So
the
this
game.
is the first night, 12 a.m. All right.
Okay. Let's let him see one loop of the game. I never played this game. Have you?
I played the first one a little bit. It is a little bit too scary for me. I don't like being startled. Okay.
The mouse goes back and forth, left and right.
I also agree. Like jump scares are just
All
like.
right.
I don't
Door
care that much.
light.
I
You know
don't
what?
need it.
It insists upon itself. It insists upon itself, and
I
that
don't need that.
I'm looking for something a little bit more, haute couture, a little bit more cerebral.
I want more thought provoking.
Yeah. Me too.
Hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So,
Look at his face.
Okay, cameras.
Fuck
so you
him.
can see all these
That's
different
the guy
cameras.
who explains
There they
how the
are.
game is
There's
played,
animatronics
by the way.
from different
Fuck
angles,
him.
right? You can see
Fuck
them.
his guy.
Or those are like severed limbs
Doing
and
something
shit.
nice
Those
for
are
me,
broken
recording a
animatronics.
message.
Out of order Pirate Cove. Supply closet. God, there's a lot of cameras.
There's a lot of cameras
West
here.
Hall. I guess this is supposed to be representative of the layout of the. Okay, this is to your direct left. This is to your direct right.
Oh my god, man.
Camera disabled, audio only. Why is that camera disabled?
It's a shitty place you work at.
Okay. So those are the cameras. Power left. You have limited power every fucking day too? Can I click on anything here?
Nope. Sorry.
Can I do anything? Door?
This is fun.
So this is power.
Just like imagine Phil being like left to his own devices at a new job. That's what he's doing.
When you see
like he gets a job as like a security, an overnight security guard.
Yeah.
Right?
What the fuck? Huh? What? This
I should
phone
listen
rang.
to the
Your
phone
kept
guy.
ringing
Fuck the
last
phone
night. I
guy.
don't-
You could kiss my ass. What do you
Okay.
You could call me and fucking make try to ask me on a date or something on my first night at work? Can I just work?
That's how you had to do the job.
We go with that.
So I mean, I guess the first night you're probably safe, right? Like nothing happens. Probably the like second, third night shit starts to happen. Right now everything's fine. Nothing's moving. This is all you're supposed to do. How long? How long do you have to survive exactly? Does anyone know the time frame? Console version has controller support. Well, I'm on PC. Fuck this. I only need the mouse. I don't even need the keyboard. Keyboard doesn't even do anything, right? So it's just the mouse.
Yeah.
The mouse just fucking moves around or whatever.
The mouse just moves around.
Till 6
The mouse
a.m.
just
Okay.
moves. Whoa, it's like I
Hang
move
on a
with my
minute.
hand and it just kind of moves around or whatever. That's crazy.
The mic just
89
moves?
seconds.
Huh?
I assume if you run out of power, you can't close the door, then you lose, right?
No.
Right? Yeah, that's the thing
No
that they show in
way.
every single fucking video of this game when it gets played, Phil. Every time.
We're already a quarter through the power, so what should I do? Just chill? Just chill till you hear something?
You'll figure it
Just
out.
wait till you get a tip at work.
Check if the cameras are on the business line. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah,
Are
make
they
sure they're all
the
plugged
UP
into
port?
the rear hub.
How do these cameras
Can't
work
click
so
on
well?
anything. Dude,
There's no chance of anything happening for a while, right?
On these cameras, right?
Oh, see, there you go. So we know he's coming.
I guess it's looking at him. If you're as long as you're looking at him, he doesn't move.
Yeah, you
So
get
it's kind
it?
of like red light, green light, right?
No. Get out of town.
What the? Squid
First
Games.
night, nothing happens. Suspended in. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go forward a while.
This is very exciting.
Let's go to night 2. What? Night 2, okay.
Very often. One more reason of using those blind spots happen or someone on your reactor.
Look.
Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not
Night 2 right
that.
now.
Also, check on the code from time to time. The character in there seems
Careful,
to
Phil.
speak and
Stuff
then
coming.
Philip.
Careful,
remain
Phil.
off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you
He's starting to
soon.
freak out.
Get a little spooked.
Okay, he's gone. Whew, that was close.
It's only 1 a.m. We already lost 25%. Like, what are we
Yeah.
supposed to do here?
You have done that yourself.
Do I just
Whose fault
periodically
is that,
looking
dumb
closed,
fuck?
looking closed? What else am I supposed to do? I don't even get it.
If you'd listen to the guy on the phone.
Thanks, Mike. I'm
I
going
don't
to
know.
shout you out when I get a chance. Obviously, I have to keep
Thanks,
playing
Mike.
the game right now.
Thanks, Mike.
That Mike guy's super chatted a lot today already. Never seen him before, ever. As usual, by the way.
What?
As usual with DSP supporters. You've never heard of them before.
Is there any indicator that there's
Well,
an
what do I
enemy
do?
outside the door? Because I hear
Never
nothing.
chatted once in his chat at all.
Crazy.
I hear music playing. Hear it?
We'll get
I don't know how
there.
I'm supposed to do this. I'm going to run out of energy for sure.
That's the main conceit of this game is playing it in such a way that you're not draining your power.
This is so fun. This is gonna
I
be
know,
fun for
I'm
the next
going.
4 hours.
Edge of my seat. I hope he takes another shot.
That guy's the most annoying one.
That's the most annoying one.
That's the
Oh,
most
nice.
annoying one, Bobby.
What does that mean?
I'm still not scared, by the way.
We'll watch this full night and then we gotta go.
Yeah.
We'll check live for a second, but it's already 30 seconds. 7.
They're definitely coming out of Pirate Cove. You can hear them. Dum
Yeah,
dum dee
definitely.
dum dum.
Hear that? Dum dum dee dum dum.
There's no way I'm going to survive.
Night 2.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, really? Joel says the twist is actually you're in a wheelchair. You can't move. All you can do is control the stuff. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of messed up.
That's messed up, by the way? What's wrong with
That's
that?
actually really messed up.
Why?
You would be really messed up to be in a wheelchair.
Why is that messed up, Philip? That's a job that they can do. Why would that be messed up, sir?
No, it's messed up. It's messed up.
Oh, it's messed up. All right, it's messed up.
All you can do is control the stuff.
That's messed
wow,
up, man.
That's actually kind of messed up.
Why? Could you explain that further?
That's actually really messed up.
Why is that messed up? They're doing a job?
Yeah, they're not just like sending them to work in a freak show right
That's
away.
messed
What the
up.
fuck? That's messed
Good
up,
sound.
man. Are you making them work?
Hear it?
They're not just sitting there? That's messed up. Yo, sorry, that Carl Sagan card is, the lore on that is someone snuck in a porn video for DSP Reacts once, but it was in the middle of a Carl Sagan video. So that's why that card lives on.
Memories.
And is there always a sound before you get attacked?
It's messed up because they should be in his chat tipping instead of being at work. Okay.
Well, what do you think they're going to earn the money to give him the tips?
That's
saying
messed
dum,
up.
Dum, dum, dum.
What?
What's the point of even checking the cameras? If you could just check these lights and close the doors, then why check the cameras?
Yeah, keep playing that way. Yep, that's how you want to play, actually.
Definitely.
Don't check any cameras. Agree. Definitely agree. Don't check any cameras.
Nothing.
Just keep checking the lights. Perfect. Yep. You'll get there.
This is an awesome marathon, by the way, man. I'm really enjoying myself.
Wherever the fuck that is.
It's the first game, by the way.
So maybe I'm okay because I just looked at them now at Pirates Cove. As long as I look at
Chad
them,
is
he
hand-holding
stops.
pretty hard. You're right, Claire.
At Pirates Cove.
Freddy won't activate till night 3, though. It's like, all right, so you're just telling everything about the game. Make it really fun.
Yeah,
The cameras slow them down.
Is Darziak in there by any chance?
Yeah, Darziak. Well, he's beating off right now. He likes these characters.
Oh, fuck. Right. These things are things are furry animals.
Yes.
Right? So
the bear is
You
very
stopped
attractive.
because of that? Oh.
Yeah.
The chicken, a lot of stuff.
There's no. Oh yeah, chickens are
How do
kind
you
of
sub on
like
kick? It's hard to do.
ancestors, right?
Yeah.
So
that's how they evolved into chicken.
Only do it on desktop,
yeah.
from what I'm gonna understand. You can only gift subs on Kick. From what
What's
I'm
the
gonna
question?
understand. You can't
Something
like
about
unless you're on desktop, then you can become a
subs on
sub
mobile.
yourself.
Okay.
From what people tell me.
Okay, not even looking at the game now. This is fun.
Guess we're okay for now.
Might be the worst playthrough ever.
It's a good start, though. I'm edge my seat.
Yep.
This is so exciting, right? Can you not advance time more quickly in this too? There's got to be something we can do about this that it's not.
I don't know.
Sitting here the entire time, please.
Seem to be okay.
Oh, Gaming Guru said he's done this game already.
Yeah.
You can't go time. You can't make time go faster.
Okay.
We're 25 minutes
hear
behind.
music.
We could go live.
Well, that'd be a lot of time missed on that.
Let's see this night. This night's almost over.
Is it supposed to be tense every night?
Yeah, that's the point of it, right?
That's a horror game.
Is it supposed to be tense every night where like you're always down to the wire with energy?
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
By the way, it's not scary. So I'm not gonna jump scare from that.
Yeah, Philip.
It's not going to jump scare me, guys. Okay. If you guys thought this was about to be fun, you got another fucking thing coming.
I'm not scared at all. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not scared. So.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Not even a little bit. Honey, I'm not scared.
They can't even touch me.
Oh, there he is. Still there.
This is just a game, actually. My mom told me.
Yeah.
So
they can't really kill me. They can't kill me in real life.
We're at 5. Still there.
Well, if there's any jump scares, they'll get clipped tomorrow. We can watch them. Someone will clip them.
Admittedly, now that I kind of understand it more, it's better. When I played it at first, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I hated it. But at least I understand what I'm doing now because you guys have helped me. I think the game's better off that way to know what's going on and know what you're supposed to be doing. Way worse. I can't imagine playing this cold. Like, you'd be so fucking annoyed and bored.
I
don't know what's going on. Then you just die, right? Now I at least know what I'm doing. So this guy never came at me because I kept looking at him all night.
Yeah, hand-holding means more fun.
Yeah, much more fun. I really like it when a game, nothing unexpected happens. I That makes
pretty much done.
Just melts all the tension away, and I don't have to pay attention as close. And I can just think about like tips.
You can never fail.
Can I just close the door? Fuck him.
Yeah, definitely. Just close it.
That.
I think we'll make it.
Ooh,
door's closed. Fuck him. Is he gone now? Can I close it? Or can I open it? Or is he still there?
Never know. Gotta open it. Try it.
We made it.
Okay. Going live. Boom.
Because it was so strong, but that was really good.
Took another shot. Oh,
right.
Mike.
Okay.
Wow, Mike Dutch again with 100 and a 60. Yeah, never seen this person before. Very normal.
But we're taking the money because he can't charge that back, right?
Yep.
Phil said so himself.
Yep. Very normal. And he did already quit the game. Let's go to the end of the game. Let's see.
Cove, as long as I look at him, he's stopped. Come on, kick. It's hard to do. You can only do it on desktop from what I'm going to understand.
Oh my God, we're still there?
Just
back to talking fucking.
So far. And so it's basically your way to know what I'm doing. So this guy never came at me because I kept looking at him all night.
Okay.
The door, fuck him.
I already saw this. That's the last. Wow, that was the last gameplay he did. Wow. We were watching the last gameplay he did. We're still here.
And it smells pretty good. I like the smell of the lemonade.
We missed
so maybe
zero gameplay.
Let's find out.
What the fuck? We missed zero gameplay there, guys.
Awesome. loving this marathon, man.
Very cool and fun.
Whew, man, that's strong.
Woo!
No, I actually really like this.
Yeah, you think?
That was delicious. That was very sweet, but it had that like a tangy lemon flavor on the back end.
I love my tangy
that was
alcohol.
Good. It made my eye water because it was so strong, but that was really good.
Made my eye water.
Yummy.
What?
Thank you, Mike Dutch. That was a good shot.
Made your eye water? Okay, I don't know eye water.
We're gonna jump back into Five Nights at Freddy's now. Give me 1 sec to throw this out.
Any other tips, guys? Or
no, I'm just gonna get up for a second here. Hold on.
$415 to support. Thank you so much.
Wow,
so we
thank
are
you.
35 away from the next goal,
so...
which would be the third goal of today towards our next DSP tries it of me trying multiple kinds of Girl Scout cookies together.
Oh, God.
We are 85 away from our next shot. And I'd be happy to take another shot right now because the food is coming.
You would.
And once I eat the food, that's going to start to negate this
did the ordering of the food.
All right, so if we have another shot before the food, that'd be perfect. 85 to go. If someone drops like a big contribution, you pick what kind of liquor it is, or else it goes to a poll, or I just pick one. All right?
I just do what I want.
All right. Let's get ready to resume here. Just don't eat. Well, I did just pay for the food, so I think I'm going to eat it.
Hey.
Okay.
Ongoing. So it's probably,
All right, we're done. Yep. Big ups, everybody, for chilling today. It was a lot of fun. Super long style, Monday style. We got the tempo. We got the pirate telescope. We got the One Piece. We got the flip. We got everything possible today. So it was a very fun time for me. Snoot, any final words for everybody out there?
It's very nice to be hanging out again, and thank you so much. And see you again on Thursday nights, Direct Me, and Sunday afternoon. Thank you so much.
See you on for Thursday, Snoot. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye. Bye.